You caught sneaking her properly manual. Where it's meant to be also join Discord to get the latest update. Fairies man they right trier I sit mcpizity at a ilias time weesrums. It the sore given life never this has all your college the exam until entrance stays only exam and entrance. Through college dragon get once happens like you'll went back before the college entrance. Why kingdom ancient not high school grade class. Saw curve barn. What kind of horror story is? If you must be reincarnated the least let it be after got into college. Same ancient times, humanity on Lobstar has been plagued by catastrophe of secret realm in Asian. Secret realms connect angle world filled terrifying monsters sometimes, they the advantage rifts the realm invade the human world. Powerful monsters destroy several nations and threaten the entirety human cultivation. Tufekan kami developed estisizim. Direct lease janes, token sir mayadwak, genetic lenisly such rare skaza husay lazazan caused warriors who inchi her sages and treatment tortury people. This caused warriors to enjoy much higher status and treatment than ordinary people. Everything else is inferior only martial cultivation stands above all. World Traversal Introduction complete body host for traversals he's now implanting memories. High school student Manhua come. Look trash he is having another nightmare and this kind of loser still wants to take the college entrance exam. Don't drop out of school and go home loser become common worker until die. It's true that every bully protagonist's story has shit. Looks like the original owner of this body didn't have good reputation class because the original's parents had accident their second years which made him lose focus on training and studying. His previously decent grades took dive and became drag on the class average, so that's what happened when you look at the martial acts trying to fight. What to look at was just thinking he didn't study properly. But I'm the one suffering now. I see key ended humiliating time tragic inheriting unpopular no. Students are ready, we're about to begin injecting the genetic modification serum. Have some confidence yourselves, your 3 years of effort, building your physique and training your martial energy, all for today. As for those who never took it seriously before, this has to be joked, it's not like was the one slacking off. But it's me now what do have to panic for, but still since I've inherited the original dice roll here. A Manchua Gaska. Enshin no high school Jane injection hall. Shinette siet in conference what do think you'll awaken as maybe mountain splitter. Or sea bridge dragon. That it's going to be but beast Indoor. This is the Jane awakening serum. It contains the primal genes of all magical beasts ever recorded human warriors. After injection, you'll absorb one random and usually awaken. The stronger your physique the stronger the gene awaken. Don't be nervous students, once the serum is injected calmly accept the surge of power. Those whose names are called come to receive your serum. Shinjanfa, Mayanto. They all acted so weird after injecting. It seems like it won't be easy. Whatever, I'm going for it. He doesn't seem to have changed much, maybe got fake tooth. Look, he doesn't seem to have awakened anything all. Warrior who hasn't awakened is like bird without wings, and he completely don't have the suits just fine right now. Don't have to be warrior, just go home and wait to die. This girl is so annoying. She was also the one leading the bullying against me, wasn't she? I wait, this feeling acquired infinite monster template host. He overall physique. Martial skills, the nin student basic high technique. Locking palm iron body technique monster template extracted. What are doing if didn't awaken and stop pretending guys, get all hope. Should we? You don't leave now, it is too late. What powerful impact to awaken something the Zarada can't handle it. A backs air of king but. Nasuikam. Is there someone stronger than me? Drank template med flame depolar bloodline abilities, scorching breath molten pulse spore absorption advanced form flame lord depolar unlocks when template compatibility reaches compatibility. Spine template infinite monster female. Could this be the golden finger the stem gave me? Was that Isaac he instantly used his to bow away everyone nearby. Then Wangxi knocked out she awakened second tier magic beast the flame claw scorpion. What teammate did he awaken? I am well sorry, made quite seen awakening, told them to step back, but they wouldn't listen. All awakened third year students must now proceed to the testing building to examine what kind of magical beast gene you've awakened and to test your martial arts level. Repeating once more, all gene breakthrough detection device, it tests the subject's magical beast gene and marked a level. When Minion from class awakened third year magical beast Bloodline Swift Spine Bug, so lucky he was just average class before awakening, now he's number 1 strong. Bloodlines really are unfair. Shi Thou really lives to his title as top student of the grade. Not only he level 9 martial apprentice, he even awakened the Toaster Bloodline among tier 3 bloodlines. Ice Demon Dragon, this time a champion of ancient city has to be him. It clearly what did Miss Like, who's also level 9 martial apprentice, awakened down stage 4 rare bloodline Nether Sparrow, the top scorer of the province. If stage 4 bloodline beast appeared its true form, it could destroy most of city warriors or weak as ants before them on grandmasters resist them. Awakened beast templates are all classified as stage or stage is minor class. Next from class grade hell. This is way too much, right? Such intense better build presence, he might good relationship. Become someone now and write his codings. Big one day, what dream guys, this world really does revolve around martial power. I turn the aura, he just at his level must be high. What kind of bloodline release, that kind of pressure after awakening, insane. This time number is having huge breakthrough. So his name is He really is something to look forward to. Only basic information available. Alter a day at his class. He is martial disciple stage beast bloodline unknown. Matsoagaskam. Martial disciple stage, when little brother middle school could beat him. How embarrassing. What let down. Unknown bloodline, maybe he doesn't have one. All exactly what kind of decent bloodline someone stage have. He really is still the hopeless loser. As expected. The template wasn't detected, but it triggered the prompt for the infinite monster template. EB took in getting news video upgrade template monster quests infinite completing Dunny templates reputation monster. You're increasing your additional increasing quests completing reputation. Vista template rank might be different from theirs, but this means number current long meet the conditions. Draw monster templates infinitely. Then wouldn't be thick enough. You caught sneaking HUD properly manual. Where it's meant to be. Also join Discord to get the latest update. Trixie, me writer earsy, sit McPazini da lemma whereas. Enchina high school. What wants to take break to study home, and come back for the college entrance exam to think believe you'll actually study home. Teacher really wants to improve. No, I've fallen too far behind, have to go through special training now to follow everyone eases pace. There's no hope for me. He knows this. If you want to become warrior, the only way is to go to college. No, you've awakened your bloodline, but your foundation is too weak. There's no way you'll pass the entrance exam university, so prepare to repeat the year and again next year. Don't rush it. Fury Beijing. Teacher desperate to improve, or maybe don't understand. Give awakened powerful bloodline as long as definitely succeed. Look, the sincerity eyes would never lie to you. Alright, but you'll still be coming back to me to repeat the year next year. Karen's house was mortgaged for, and with their accident compensation of over $1 million now have decent amount of startup capital to improve power. Right now have two options. One is to level as warrior, and the other is to increase the contract rate with Tumor's template. According to the data, the infinite monster template, each template starts with only 1 point of compatibility, but Timer clearly has 3 points of compatibility. Where did the other 2 points come from? There's only one answer. The Timer template absorbed the power of the genetic awakening serum and gained 2 points of compatibility. This proves that gene-related serums this world enhance your template abilities instead of training myself to death like warrior spending. None that I made explain Q and fatally suits me better. Need hurry and be gene enhancing serum beeps student at Carmen Utigascum. Everyone here has awakened their bloodline. After awakening the Med Flame Mimosa template gained its unique sensory ability, the life magnetic field. Mimosa sensed the life signals emitted creatures through the release of its life magnetic field. Literally sensed the warrior's sky and blood burning like furnace inside them along with the beastly roars, their bloodlines. Warriors monsters can't suppress the fighting desire inside me anymore. After all, Mad Mimosa is the king of beasts, their world destined to conquer all life on the planet. Unfortunately, just profile right now only suppress fighting bloodline for now. Once grows stronger, it'll show the wood what it means to be the king of beasts. Hey kids. Don't go peeking others so casually. Sorry miss, didn't mean to. It's fine, probably just awakened your monster gene. Not being able to control your powers is normal. What brings to the warrior center? I am here to buy genetic medicine. But this place is huge and can't find way could help me out. Genetic medicine, you're already using it this stage up. Is there something wrong with that? Not really, it's just that gene medicine isn't cheap. And it easily causes resistance, making it less effective over time. If you want to maximize the effect, warriors usually wait until their bloodline reaches the bottleneck before using it. Says how much is one gene potion? At your current stage only use the solid type beginner potion. And it costs around that expensive. Even if used all savings couldn't afford 5. And do you know anyone who could get me discount? Eli, how about this? Take business card with you with veteran warriors referral, get some discount. Artist Marshall drank 4th Ewing. Thanks tons, see you around if fate allows, little guys. Alright, next is Welcome's Hospital Warrior, East is Wall Receivables Weapon Shop. Insane spending. East Template Mad Flame Debuller. Compatibility host he is nude. On rank, this is what leveling feel like, hell yo. But with each shot of gene potion physique improved or the fine one it on increased little look like body strengthens further, base stations become harder and harder to trigger. Not bad, all just few minutes gained what others worked 3 years for, and this is just using base physical stats. If activate Dimple's bloodline power, he maybe really does have shot being the top score the exam. Man, so become if cheat mode can't beat the geniuses, then this cheat is way too weak. Depart to the secret realm. Secret realm reserve ranked Gromsto high ranks mean stronger beasts sib. Last in's class realms are completely uncontrollable humans. They ever invade the dream world, it would be apocalyptic disaster. Ancient not level secret realm, there are fewer people here than expected. Maybe it's because this secret realm has been developed for too long. After all, it's an old realm and any treasures it had already been taken away. Only some weak beasts are left for rookie warriors to train with. Hello, book ticket for secret realm, not sign the death waiver. This is your ticket. So this is secret realm rift. This is the beginning of rise to become the king of beasts. Here come. Netwedek. Hangman Star and Way Star Tayan Star. Even though saw the appearance of the secret realm textbooks, it's nothing like actually seeing it person. It's truly magnificent. Can even see the starry. First rank beast Blade Fang Rabbit. Folded really think consents you template ability life magnetic field. The Blade Fang Rabbit's magic core is white of average quality, probably worth around yuan. But made yuan just minutes after entering. That's pretty efficient. Ordinary people work themselves to death for a whole month, and only make 3 to 4,000. But collecting too many first rank beast cores is pointless. It'd be better to find least second rank beast. Second rank beast Demon Corpse Big. Speak of the devil. Hey, you caught sneaking code properly manual. Where it's meant to be. Also join Discord to get the latest update. Harry's me writer you see, city me peace any of the skueto wizards. And shin not class secret real man chugakam. If the monster encyclopedia compared to its steel-like shell on the back, the soft armor on the abdomen of the corpse demon bug is obviously easier to break through. Martial arts. Hyperben. Its mandibles fire projectiles. Of damn. Do you know how expensive this outfit Manchuga's on? Current martial artist level can do anything to this, but without powerful martial techniques as support, even with deep Dantian energy and strong blood vitality, barely exert 50% of strength. It's because the original body was such academic failure, had no choice but to cheat. Medipolar Emperor Demon's Bloodline activate. Ransuidacum. Rusuicum. With overall physique skyrocketing to points completely crush the Terror Corpse Demon, but I after deactivating transformation still have to expel the excess heat body, making me feel like jet engine. The short sword just got corroded. The Corpse Demon Big's venom weapon can't even handle tier monster. What scanned the quality control this terrible bad review? Was the energy consumption from first monster hunt too high? I'm so hungry. And didn't bring any food. What's that smell? It's so pageant. It's magic, or the Corpse Demon Big's core is green grade. And it even seems to emit tempting aroma. Be careful. Monster template Medipolar Emperor Demon compatibility increased. Spent hundreds of thousands on genetic potion. And it only increased compatibility. But a single green magic core increased it. 3 or 4 of these are work whole potion. Then the white magic copes from Blade Tooth Rabbit should the least increase compatibility. Damn it, wasted money on pay to win. Turning frustration into motivation, tonight I will hunt a contentment Suigacom. Live field activate. Template Medipolar Emperor demand compatibility. Overall physique after reaching compatibility. Consuming more white magic cores won't increase it anymore, have to sell them for money instead. Have total of 20 white magic cores and 1 green magic core. Serious mere high school student managed collect this many magic dust. According to government regulations, martial artists must submit 1/10 of their loot for 1 green magic core, need to hand 5 white ones. Why Kingdom credits hands. Ancient not class secret realm captain line. We should be able to complete the Blood Jade Flower bounty mission this time, right? During last exploration, we already found the general location of the Blood Jade Flowers, but since Old Shan was injured monster, he won't be vital able to join us the secret realm this time. That means we only have 5 people. Yeah, the rules state that at least 6 people are required to enter Declaw's secret realm. No worries, contacted agency to introduce us to new martial artist Terror Martial Artist Lin He. You're the martial disciple level Dadsla. That's right, since I'm still student and not qualified to enter Declaw's secret realm, had to use illegal agency to create fake identity and join the team. It cost me credits. What rip off. Dadsla. That name feels bit off. No choice, use the original name, it would violate copyrights. Forget it. It's just cut name. Anyway, your martial disciple level strength really don't qualify for Declaw's secret realm. We'll let observe and learn, but don't hold us back any problem. Clarifying responsibilities before the mission, that's actually pretty reliable, better than screwing me over mid-mission. Alright, we must find the Blue Jade Flower this timer. According to the tracker, the Blood Jade Flower is Oza's ahead. It's guarded tier monster with general level bloodline. Last time was rainforest, now it's desert. It seems the secret realms are not connected to just one world. Manchuagagum. Captain the Earth Demon Rats Thane locked onto Hood, take care of them. Bam. Lemonade infusing martial energy into the throwing dart. It explodes like bomb upon impact. This guy is ruthless and says little. Nafogasum. Aren't we driving? There's still some distance to the Oasis because the monster's top Otacon cool crucial. All play, throw the stun grenade later to lure that beast. Oxyan with 2 set traps. Old line provides suppressive fire, handle the front line. That's just what, sure. The stun grenade contains high-level monster pheromones, making some beasts think their territory is being invaded, which will attract them. Here monster Earth Dragon. Mafioyama, you guys be careful, the monster is coming. Hey. You caught sneaking Hood properly, manual. Come where it's meant to be. Also join Discord to get the latest update. Fairies mean a writer your season McPasionate I stay a wizarums. Captain Lon the Earth Dragon dead. Let keep moving forward, Manchua get him. Captain Line watch out. He's just martial novice, yet he has the power to shake tier 2 beasts. What powerful. Your mountaineer thing heavy fist took it down, killed tier 2 magical beast, no biggie. Thanks for saving me, from now on we're companions. Captain, the fart dragon's been taken down long. We also collected the earth dragon's soul essence, this time great harvest. That red shiny thing is worth that many, looks like large fruit. Of course this thing greatly improved the template. It was close call Manhua this time, but think we were able to defeat the dragon and find the blood. Helene. No point thinking about it now, Captain Line. Captain Long going on. He what are doing? Doing what? Isn't it obvious? He's obviously doing something to strike it rich. Look up. Guys know this bald guy's hot paying robs martial artists of the loot they find the dungeons. He set his eyes on us now that bastard. It blade poisoned, he did traitor. You how know about this face? Even teammate only learned the good jade flower's location after entering the dungeon. It's the dart embedded the info. The dart. You're pretty smart here. Suggest head back to school. College entrance exams are coming up. Instead you're walking hand with death. The exam's coming. I've got top score title waiting for me. Arrogant. Disgusting ball freak barking in front of me. That's true arrogance. Wall. So noisy. Time to take out the trash and use Gasco. You're kindred interest in kids. He do want this kid's head. Ah yes girl. Be careful, he is goner. Above you martial technique mountain Soliri. Perfect chance to our new skills. I spotted he do with just single novel he is really martial novice. Jin technique. Which great family are from? Family from the Demon clan. You're planning to beg for mercy, Mantua Gascombre. Even Jin techniques, you gift close this massive martial gap. Main ischia exertionary Mantua Gascom. For your legs first, up legs. Second tier martial artists really are something else. Atomic breath couldn't even melt his ankle bone. Oh, now it's turn. So strong. Actually have gene technique that in its toxic despicable with capital artist like will definitely be punished. Course you. And Ujik has seen people nursing me. Just keep piling. Who even are being? You caught sneaking how properly manual. Where it's meant to be. Also join Discord to get the latest update. For age. Jarai Reeler Stis City Lamaspizit Fida Fahamidia Stay. Central Sports Stadium of Ann City. The blip step onto the stage with confidence. Map Hella students. This year's General Higher Martial Arts School plain flag wishing all learners to achieve gold. Enrollment is about to begin. Would like to wish all good luck. Martial arts. Like manga, the college entrance examination adopts compete-on system. Candidates compete pairs. The winner advances to the next round. The exam lasts for 3 days, with the first 2 days being auditions, and the students who advance will take the exam on the 3rd day. Each student will fight 3 matches, the auditions, and the students who get promoted successfully will compete all the way until the top scorer of this year's college entrance examination is selected. What prospects carry on your backs are the future of humanity, so please show your true potential during this examination for both yourself and for humanity. Hereby announced the Ann City higher examinations have now officially begun. Arena not Arena Dialect. Like Mangao Arena Hu, the audition for the Not Ring seems to have encountered problem and one candidate has not arrived yet. Took look and the 2 contestants are Huang Tonwing and he from Ann City Not Middle School. Only Huang Tonwing is the ring according to the rules. If he still doesn't show after the competition begins, he will be considered as forfeit. Being made fool of during the genetic conference was the biggest embarrassment of life. Thought that could use Fire Lizard to humiliate this time. But that scumbag actually hid and dared not come out. What bomberate comic? What coward does he not even dare to come for the college entrance examination? He must be shivering his bed home. How this kind of coward shouldn't even go to high school. He should just go sweep the streets. Time is up. Ann City Not Middle School he has abandoned. Something coming. What enormous aura. Ikamango the person. What kind of power that would allow him to that? What the hell going on? Ike Mango. How that was close, almost needed to come back next year's He is one just like that. No way this he is so strong he defeated his opponent with just one kick. The way he made his appearance also cool. This the mythical kick that comes from the All-Style overall monster template savage trace morph compatibility. Captain Len gave me the bloodjade fruit to thank me. But it took some time for the bloodjade fruit to improve physique. Now relax and enjoy what comes next. Long he added to the author used similar sounding names for those people on the right. Like Manhwa and City not middle school Long Tao against and City not middle school he wins and City not middle school Long Tao against and City not middle school he wall. He wins. He is strong very battle resolved with one kick never dragging things out. He is simply one kick Superman. And City not middle school he has won all matches and advanced to the third round. Like Manhwa student he comes learn more about Tangshan University student he please adds me on Webcat. Student he although we are private university, we have generous grants and scholarships please check us out. Student university needs strong warrior like you. Student he does have favorite university. Favorite university. Metogesum. Apologies want to enter head university. Are so arrogant after entering the finals, but will come to us for help. When our slap the face later. Student he remembers to contact me if fail. Not all just don't believe that do it. But it's not their fault. Head University is the best martial arts university of a country, and one of the top 5 universities the world. It is holy place the hearts of all martial artists. Like Manhwa second tier city like An City only the top few are qualified to enter the Holy Land. Forget it after all warriors speak with strength. See your faces when win first place. Max student he request your cooperation. We are going to reevaluate your martial arts level now. Martial arts 9 level students. He were only martial arts 3rd level half month ago. It is impossible to improve so fast. Just 3 months are implying that cheating right. But after checking we found that frequently went to the level secret realm after leaving school due to such dangerous place before the college entrance examination. It was to find myself before father passed away. He left me message if you want to surpass humanity then must not be human, so kept going to the secret realm to fight, and one such battle broke through own genetic locked. What broke through you genetic rock? Nemanian not we must report this immediately. It's that some way and somehow I have become important observation target. All the best son dear, just need to do what can old wine once pass the double first class exam. We will host banquet for you. There are even live streams conducting street interviews on the parents and friends of the examinees. But there's no one who cheer on. I'm really orphaned that no one cares about him. Fighting he does it. Alec Manhwa first match of the promotion round and City not middle school hell. And City middle school Lo Yuan. It's Lo Yuan remember. He was first place amongst those from middle school. Big brother Lo Yuan is martial arts, 8th level wicked rare 2nd level magical beast bloodline and both his parents are warriors. His opponent is finished. The first move. Here do not know them regardless of whether you know or not the outcome of the competition would not change. What said is correct, the outcome is that we'll definitely win. Hope your luck is if not we'll die here. Say Mr. Shillare dashingling. Hiwa. Your momentum is good, but are far from the collision force of that bald old man happy. Like manga, yo are there no decent examinees all. And City not middle school he wins. Hey you caught sneaking properly manual. Where it's meant to bell also join Discord to get the latest update. Terry yet, me ride really ersti city mid pizzathed efta I am Meredith we see. Another instant go and the one defeated this time is the seated contestants Lo Yuan. With that Lo Yuan looked so powerful. But is he lying on the ground instant? Calm as clouds, steady the breeze, the mark of true master. His skills exist on completely different level from the other examinees. The gas is just too huge. So cool want him to make me pregnant. Like Manhwa although he used his hands this time still one hit not so strong as expected of one kick man he is like you. He definitely makes it to the finals. As expected of the I've got on ill defeat Mansuakagum, that final round. Live broadcast room of Head University's admit science office, minutes want all the information about him. Another arena, the second group's advancement matches are full swing. Mango young miss like really can't stand that rude-like expression of yours, surely known as the queen of ancient second senior high. Lysing, the unattainable flowers of ancient first senior high Manchuagasm. Match begin. Alright. See how we'll keep that act, when Eve pinned to the ground like Mango, Yori Marshall family secretary of transient skillful suit splendor. Chit serious already. Marshall's, hulling up stippy. Upping not fell into her trap, hands trap the swirling air currents she created can't pull free. Ike Mangayo. Wine Marshall skills college entrance exam candidate actually mastered hewing technique. With this level of martial talent she doesn't even need the exams to prove herself. She could get direct admission to Head University. This girl actually awakened third-tier royal bloodline. The Shadow Claw Tiger King royal bloodlines are notoriously hard to control, let alone the notoriously ferocious Shadow Claw Tiger. This girl's future is limitless. Now show me your Nether Phoenix bloodline Manchuagasm. This is enough. Is enough. Think anyone below martial artist level challenge me. Tutor train phantom. I Mange. I already fads aligned. Lysine and Call Shilling's martial energies collided with tremendous force. The arena was engulfed cloud of dust from the impact, who would emerge victorious the end. Is Ken Shilling she's the one still standing the arena Manchuagasm. Like Mango Ken Shilling collapsed exhaustion. Lysine is still standing the arena Manchuagasm. With nothing but martial technique she completely overwhelmed Ken Shul, who was also then in stage of martial disciple and had awakened royal bloodline truly worthy of being called once in a century genius. Lysine, victorious. To the guy above who said she'll be top scorer to even know what bloodline she awakened. Fourth year Nether Phoenix. Fourth year bloodline. What kind monster is this? Most actual martial artists wouldn't even stand chance against her. A tournament ye vehemen heartily. Next for the draw ancient first senior highs I hell. Like Mango I'm also group looks like we'll be facing each other. I'm Shigun from singing private high ie ancient first senior high. We're second. Let's watch the first match. First top advancement tournament match. Loxi singing private high chi thou ranching first senior high. Oh is strong, he repeated grade specifically grinding this year to get into Head University. His bloodline awakening control is really polished, but against the Chi's hour, he didn't even stand chance. Chi hour year also from your school, don't tell me didn't know winner. Chi hour ancient first senior high. Damn it, must write out the gate principle of Sing Fen private high. How does that low compare to you? To me, hey ha, I'm the martial arts club president singing private high senior year level Manfuagacum. Terms of combat power, 2 other teammates combined still couldn't take me down. Honestly for this year's exams think you're the only real threat. Sinpultud may senses the abbey being unusually shard yokels, tell yikes like dormant volcano there's least inside you. Let's got turn out. Top advancement tournament match most. Seen Gun singing private high he's ranching first senior high. You caught sneaking hood properly manual. Where it's meant to bill also join Discord to get the latest update. Sayer, me writer Blair tis city umaspizatidita haweeting. The competition for the top 8 to 4 and city's college entrance exam ton is full swing. I.e. Shigano both sides are equally strong. Nosebleed is this ability of your bloodline. It's truly mysterious to be able to directly target cells for destruction. Shigun used his martial energy to create barrier on his body surface, shielding the nuclear radiation from outside. What amazing martial art! This fellow front of me is really monster not to be trifled with. I manga. You then shall also let's see the martial arts that have been passed down from generation to generation. She family. This is actual girl martial art. Dingy. Quan, go look it up. He Ben. It's fast men chuagacum. Ike Mingo. Strong Ihi, who was previously known as One Kick Superman, was hit for the first time. It is seen how powerful Shi Swan's shape of fist is. Like Mando Kanotong. Shigan's attack was not simply physical attack, he integrated his martial energy into his body, causing double damage. Opponents before him were all weak chickens, they had no experience fighting against powerful adversary. Like Mando or half right, not only inject martial energy into body, also lock your martial energy, rendering incapable of using martial arts. There. Like Mando. This is walking. I cannot win against me. A Benaha. That was satisfying. Manchua Gesam Shivan's series moves left he without any chance to fight back. The medical staff outside the venue were already ready to go, in the shape of fist combination skills that Shigan had just used would have killed even ordinary martial artist. It looks like the winner has been decided. The winner from Saining High School is Black Mango. What enormous amount of R&D, very strong Shigano. If it's any consolation, are the first person to witness being this form. If high school students displayed the magical beast embodiment, they also enter at university without taking entrance exam. It's the embodiment magical beast. Don't expect that this small place ancient addition to Lysane martial arts genius. There is also bloodline genius magical beast embodiment like Mangao. To think that you bloodline awakening is such overwhelming level. Each examiner will be equipped with monitoring headphones to monitor candidates and range factors inside and outside the examination room. Nuclear radiation value. What going on? The nuclear radiation off the charts. After seeing his embodies one magical beast, the examiners seem to have discovered problem. They have wrapped the arena with martial energy to prevent not clear leakage. So this is his bloodline awakening. It's so cool. Does anyone know what's the bloodline of the magical beast? He awakened from not middle school and heard that he awakened unknown bloodline. How could such powerful monster be unknown? Like Mangdadyo, it seems that there is no creature like Mimosa on Blue Star. No wonder they didn't know about it. Man, Sorbigum nose started bleeding again. It comes martial action knowing to block the energy. It seems that can't drag on the fight with fought too long. Nyon awakening bloodline, sir. It's another third order king bloodline. This year's college entrance examination is truly full stop candidates. Like Mangadio strike. Martial art. My hand if on please the first time in this, and would have been shattered like Manga. Yo was making such fuss before, but now really being prep the face. Our outstanding Shigano, but unfortunately this cannot change the outcome. You caught sneaking her properly manual. Come where it's meant to be. Also join Discord to get the latest update. Harry's mama his right really thirsty city Miss Mizanu at a school weeding data. The second match, the top light to top for this year's college entrance examination, third order king bloodline appeared. And the other guide there is actually Jump, now powerful bloodline magical beast, which is rare to see. After his bloodline awakened, his strength is simply unfathomable, no longer able to suppress his martial energy, now only retreat order to advance. You big man, don't be distracted. Formal fist. Unable to budge as expected, but aim is to reposition to your back at. It's turn out. Mando man soidam via. Brother yin surrender. Well, I'm all ready for turn, but our surrendering now was so pile now so uncomfortable. Sight forget it mer. Holding back energy makes me so uncomfortable. Then again, according to the rules, once one party surrenders, the other party has no right to attack. Like Mangao, the competition is very coming from An City's not middle school. He wins. Brother is awesome broker, awesome brother awesome. King won for the match, billing. Shane won after the match. Oya la cordialas bibalis sirens chemistry. Join his fan group via. What number? The first three groups are all full. Big I follow me fought brother. Full video of the college entrance examination. Yuva he makes jewel. The top scorer this college entrance examination is none other than brother. Even Chi or Lysing can't be matched for brother at hands. Seeming private school leadership chair Tixi may have most, but had paced all hops on Shigano. A dark to admit defeat. Do know how much money we spent on training you, ungrateful bastard. If you don't pay off the debt, don't even think about going to college. What are you trying to do, pal? Couldn't take that punch, so admitted defeat. Order not to hurt body. If didn't admit defeat, we're going to take that punch for me. As for the kindness your school has shown me, we'll slowly repay it the future. But please know that cannot threaten warrior who is stronger than you. Up point. After fierce competition, the top 4 this year's college entrance examination have been decided, and city's not middle leadership chair, seemed to nobody. Paimon Old Lai has worked the school for so many years, it's time to promote him. Pipe awesome. Like Mango, the draw ceremony for the semifinals begins now. It's first again. True first as well, Manhua come. The first game of the college entrance examination semifinals. It's internal battle for An City, not middle school. I lies King Hay down 5. Been wanting to see them fight for a long time. The strongest battle the history An City's college entrance examination. Come on, goddess like light manga ale. The most anticipated showdown since the exam is starting, brother. I must win. Feel that Goddess Liv has a better chance winning. The information revealed far is that she has mastered 2 mysterious royal martial arts. Man, so guess I'm just having them. She crushed Kinshul, who had 3rd level King Bloodline, and the awakening her 4th level Netherbird Bloodline had not yet been revealed. Sake Mangao Shigan also had 3rd Ritter King Bloodline, and Aihe was forced to awaken his Bloodline Shigano, although Aihe's Bloodline seems to be very high. Estimated that he also has a 4th level Bloodline. But he cannot compare with Goddess Liv, who also has a 4th level Bloodline and super martial arts background. Agree, makes sense. Semifinals venue. Like Mangao and middle school, I say middle school, Aihe. Let fight being Lermingo. I hopes are strong enough. Hey, you caught sneaking hood properly, Manchuka. Come where it's meant to be. Also join Discord to get the latest update. Sayer, Army Ristriers ist Fideltens das White year was Isdens. I began slissing bassoons. The match started. Pipe suddenly released large amount of steam that covered the entire panel. What's on? Can't see what's happening. How will I sing? The talented girl from the Life family deal with Aihe is the dark horse this year's college entrance examination. Let's wait and see. Could it be that Aihe has awakened his bloodline again? Laimin's martial arts skills are far superior to mine. With her magical martial arts skills, no matter how power is, can't hurt her. This kind of martial arts genius has very high combatic. The longer the battle lasts, the more disadvantageous it will be for me. Me to all out right from the start. Grunts. Mana flew. He are taking the initiative to attack, then will use martial arts to defend and counterattack. Mefogasum. What the hell, he actually cheated me. He yelled out that he was his fists, but ended his steel whip. Then yelled cheating. Or goddess warriors fight and war over tires with Sithmas is up to this trick. Med pursues to fierce Kingju has no chance of escaping at all. Unused her martial energy share office, now she can escape. Promise grasp. Aren't away so easily. Laws filled with martial energy. Masogascum. Ill runaway classmate low. Masogasum. Isn't he tired from these high-intensity attacks? What Grey calls strength. Master 2 mysterious royal martial arts, one of which is the defensive Life family secret art Floating Shadow. The other is the Hidden Jade Finger, which is more offensive. Loop non mum. If you could use either of these techniques, would be able to escape from this Enjoy God. But Aihe is not giving me any chance to do so. I won't be able to hold on for longer before fall off the stage and lose. Don't have choice. There's only final trump card left. It's the Blood Awakening. Lysing displayed her magical beast Bloodline, the Netherbird, for the first time. Last May he has to be careful, can't control strength this form and Shogaskum. See, it's good that you've said that. Because till now have only exerted 50% of strength, guess give it all from now on. Behind. Martial real Hanate fiber. Atomic last hits. So strong, what strong impact, I can't open eyes. Manhwa. Hey, you caught sneaking hood properly manual. Tom, where it's meant to be, also join Discord to get the latest update. Variet, me right realer stay limit acquisity the eye weeding data. The first semi-final of the college entrance examination. This energy fluctuation not meant to come. What's going on? He's magical beast true form seems to be gathering power like manga. The protruding spine on his back seems to be storing huge energy. And it's being transmitted to his mouth bit. Like Mando. Like Mandolia. Like Mando Manchuagaskum. Here. Like Mango o not his breath was deflected, the feathers on Limina's body. Montwagum. Mange. And City Mayor Huang Sing. Watch carefully, the strongest champion the history of An City will be born today. For lately Mayor Hang protected the audience lit. He actually defeated another Bivy defense with just one strike. Manchuagakam can really beat. Lei Sing, the hope for the Lai family's revival cannot lose. The ancestors of the Lai family are watching from generation to generation. Don't let us down. Sing. Your mother has devoted all her efforts to train so that one day revive Lai family can be willful like Manga Io. Mom, I not only do have to win this exam, have to keep winning the future. Mom can't breathe. I'm so tired. And classmate he is really powerful Manhuagami. Facing such strong opponent, it's only natural they can't win right. Aim should be able to seize this flaw I'm showing classmate he defeats me quickly. But last mate Sing, where has your fighting spirit gone? Have you even looked me the face? I'm going to fucking this title fairly and squarely. Better start facing me seriously, Manchuagaska. I want to be serious yet he want to be serious yet he want to be serious yet. Our bad person, no one has ever dared to hit me like this since was kids. Mansugasame clearly wanted to hand over the victory to you to keep pursuing fight. Like Mango, don't hit girl the face a show. That's more like it. If you don't want to be hit the face, then get serious. Like Mangatia. Liar Manga. You form classmate he shall defeat with the strongest form as. You caught sneaking high properly manual. Tom, where it's meant to be, also join Discord to get the latest update. Paris me city mishes wave to era despair. Isibimai in fact. Have finally revealed the true form of your magical beast. Now things are actually getting interesting, Manchuagasum. Since the can negligent. This is his physical skill that combines the Dimir template with Heart Kigon, and is called Nuclear Light Combat Body. Have good fight. You think you're the only one who scream Mansuagagum. It's the same old trick again. Won't back down this time, getting defensive. To release the Life family's strongest move. Will face headlong. Bloodline agility. Nejuru. Ai's atomic breath and Lai Sing's netherworld bloodthorn form two powerful impacts. This isn't good. This kind of collision of power is not something that these two warriors control. Deal. Shin technique Mansuagagum. Such strong impact was that wall just now put the mirror. Did the mirror contain the effects of the collision? If the mirror didn't take action, afraid we would all be collateral. 3 decline walls were prepared too hastily, and they're not as solid as usual. The He and Lai Sing's attacks collided with each other. Who could have Chueka to have won? Two incredibly strong candidates this year's college entrance examination. The power of the magical beast's true body has been exhausted. Give up, fight I. Machua Gascon will. News clearly hit him, but he was unharmed. If you don't get rid of the nuclear radiation, your body will be crippled the future. Didn't even want to fight, but to this extent do insist on forcing me to fight. Do really not want to fight me, or are just being rebellious and not wanting to admit your competitive spirit when we're fighting hard just now? Void Coxie. He was right, was thinking about defeating him just now. That's gave defense and used all strength, but what's wrong with me? Obviously hate fighting and wanted to lose to him as soon as possible. But when was fighting just now, did feel it felt the exhilaration of fighting, not for anyone do. In one chodasm. Have too many distracting thoughts when are fighting. That's lost the radiation and injuries on arm have healed. But are still the strongest opponent have ever met. Next time there's chance, really want to have the purest battle with you, Lai Sing. Men classmate that he Manchua Gascom. The smoke from the impact dissipated, and the one who appeared as he is still standing on the field. The first match of the semifinals is over. He from Ant City, not middle school, wins. Hey, you caught sneaking HUD properly, Manual. Come where it's meant to be. Also join Discord to get the latest update. Failed Fidel Tapi after era misrens. After he defeated Lai Sing, she thou also won as expected the biggest climax of Ant City's college entrance examination. The battle for the top score is about to begin. In City Middle School, he is dark horse here, fighting against Chiaour, who is also from An City Middle School. Alexis. Viewers live stream. And City College Entrance Examination Finals starts now. If would Majogascum come me with Olga. Surdai. Adame. If Bolsif. Majogascum. He was too lazy to look for real bodies, so he used simple and crude moves to attack all the clones. Even with defensive ability, I can't fight he headlong. Other words, is there really any warrior the same age who fight he hand-to-hand combats? What monster? Since I can't fight close combat, I'll exhaust from distance. Ui any pule. Oh god. Should thou actually created iceberg out of thin girl, this and his powers of ice makes him simply the reincarnation the ice dragon. Chi thou is so handsome. Defeat the great devil, I held to it, big brother who knows how to make ice soul. The power of Chi, his icy pulse was strong that it formed iceberg on the field. I was frozen the iceberg. The sudden burst of such strong icy force does take quite toll on body. Look, the iceberg is starting to melt. How is that possible? He broke out so easily. Your ice dragon power has never worked on me. It seems I counter quite. The gap strength is just too big. He takes last move. This moves the current limit of martial arts, and I originally intended to save it for Lai Sing. Majogascum. That is sword intent. But he is only how old to think he already possesses such strength. Mantan San, when get better sword, the future might have chance. Sword has been. How much of chance will have? Mayuvhikagum. Well, maybe little greater and becoming successful sim. I surrender. Winner of the An City College Entrance Examination Finals. Rather, I was right about you. Awesome. Although Chi Thao is also very strong, he is no match for this dark horse. He really was dark horse to the end. Heard that he was the bottom of the class last year's, but this year he defeated the top student, the grade, and became the top scorer. So inspiring treat. The level of this year's college entrance examination is much higher than that of previous years. And he who was able to break out of this is naturally the strongest #1 scholar in city history. Virtually no one will be able to surpass him in the future. Mazoorgascum. Dear audience who followed the college entrance examination and city on site, and through the broadcast after 3 days of bloody battles, the top score of the college entrance examination and city is finally born, goal accomplished. Is he from Ant City Middle School. Student: yikes, I heard that your strengths, the result of catching from behind, and accumulating strength over time, now that have won the top spot, do have anything to say, or indeed cultured person who even described cheating such subtle way. First I want to thank teacher, it was he who did not give on me, and encouraged me when I was the lowest point, which gave me fighting spirit. Ooh, I really don't deserve your praise. I have been so derelict duty as teacher, I feel guilty for not noticing your potential. And I won. Headmaster 2 million. He promotes Ant City Middle School, and I will reward with 1 million scholarship. Oh, I would also like to thank alma mater and headmaster. Without his wise leadership, I would not be here. Finally, I want to thank myself. Without personal hard work and wisdom, he would definitely not be as successful as he is today. Thought he just talked about himself, a third person law. Congratulations to the host for winning the title of Not Scholar, and will be rewarded with random template ability. And who become the title of #1 scholar? It turns out that this template also has achievement system. You caught sneaking HUD properly manual. Where it's meant to be. Also join Discord to get the latest update. Harry's me city mishes wave to era despair. Stadium corridor. He came out. Student: he feels it was difficult to first place. Student: he how did grow so fast? Half years. Student: he is going to have university. Stop chasing me, have to pee Manhua. Student: he who do think is prettier, lie sing or can shuling, or do prefer shigun or che auren bay. Don't have time to waste with these reporters. Student: help please waste. Student: he still has final question. Basketball court tub. Okay, phew, you finally gotten rid of those reporters. Who would have known that not limited to one template and more be drawn through system rewards. Congratulations on winning the top spot. Student: there's more reporters, don't get me wrong, not reporter from head. Let's talk about the issue of genetic locks. Genetic locks. I didn't open any genetic lock. All abilities were obtained through the monster template. Does this guy know abilities? Who exactly is he? You'd hear the term genetic lock from your father. That's right, according to the original IH's memory, this is indeed the case. Student: he isn't curious about how your father, ordinary taxi driver, knows this word. That is completely inconsistent with his profession. Could it be that there's big secret? Because of your special situation, had unlocked secret document for you. Prometheus. The research institute, which was in Sentient field of biological sinus and Lustar, was wanted and blocked various countries to tow certain incident. Large number of its core researchers were therefore forced to hide their identities and hide the city. Said genetic lock technology was once key project of Prometheus. So guys think Chief Dad is senior researcher of Prometheus and the secret research result of Prometheus. Don't worry, the country will not make things difficult for you. Came here just to let know the situation. After all, his party involved had the right to know, brother, if say calmer than now. As our key prospect training of the country, we will always protect your safety. Oh, it's so annoying, isn't it, when one becomes famous, get more attention, and invite more trouble. Mato become the society is really adapting quickly. Shall take leave first. Finally, he's gone, made a lot of money this college entrance examination. Not only did get ticket to head university, but also received $1 million scholarship from the principal plus additional bonus Shriya. Of course, the most important thing that now I draw a new template ability. Add data. Can't wait any longer. Man shoigacum. Yeah. Fuck was. Template rank template supergiant humanoid bloodline ability gratification go meters ultra heated steam evolution path immutable humanoid compatibility supergiant humanoid. It's possible for the abilities between templates to be superimposed, so if the supergiant humanoid template is superimposed with the mimosa template, what would be the results? Become kin. A bun of new monsters. Rather hug long are saying that you have some personal matters to deal with and will not accept any more tasks. That's right, cancel all of upcoming schedules, okay, understand. Mahujikakam. Unfortunately, we did not find your brother's body, the secret realm, but we found some residues, the place where your brother's signal last appeared. After testing, it was found that there was a small amount of nuclear radiation. Oh, younger brother told not to get involved, society don't get involved, society didn't listen to advice mom told me to take care of before she left. When are the Ann City College entrance examination finals? I must be rare genius, and City Head University will also be vying for him. It's too bad that they will not be able to witness his enrollment. Your delivery is here. Manhua, guess I'm just about to go to the secret realm to test a new template who sent me something. To the IEs of the Burias and today that to be to do I. So this form to cheat our core head investigation research will crack central realm redwood secret new its open secret mountain rank or estimated investigate will realm what realm secret new want me with. Rawadarn are still using letters, could that guide also time travelers? And city redwood mountain. So many people, there must be at least 1,000 people, right? As expected, new secret realm will be very popular. IEHAR. Have become stronger again, didn't expect Thou to have such keen sense. I've just used the money got from the college entrance examination to buy few gene drugs and have increased the template compatibility of the supergiant humanoid to it seems that low-level monster templates also have their advantages, and that they produce results quickly. What university are going to apply for Manmiko? At university guess will still be schoolmates moving forward as well. Chatha's mood seems to be little off. Opening realm. You caught sneaking HUD properly manual. Where it's meant to be also join Discord to get the latest update. The secret realm has opened, brothers, tear that monster apart and kill you way into the secret realm on Uagam. As sex out there, oh not too fierce out here, there are so many warriors with quick retreat. Ow xwex I air can't back I'm. Sure enough to earn Byro may also get shot hunters. Roywood Mountain secret realm. Yeah. What intense stench of blood. Maswagum. Last tide these beasts have been waiting for here for some time. All warriors accordance with national laws must give holiday to killing monsters and resist the beast tide. Bloodline ability. Atomic explosive fist. Watch out behind you. Many thanks. None of the beasts inside the secret realm are worth fighting. He has already slain so many Mamrogascum. The monsters he killed seem to have their flesh and blood melted. He must have used large-scale nuclear radiation. It is difficult to resist and silent, and the most terrifying thing is that it directly attacked the cells of living things. Top did the fight behind us, and so quickly is there high-level warrior amongst them. Manhua Gascon not among them is Ann City's top score the college entrance examination. Top score the college entrance examination isn't that martial artist. How could martial artist kill so many monsters? Didn't watch the live broadcast of the college entrance examination this year. Nope. What's so interesting about high school students fighting foolish idiot that one high school student beat 10 of you? By the monsters towards the number 1 scopes. Say no came from the front. The leader beast tide was defeated. We won. The beast tide has begun to retreat. How? Least we resisted the first wave of beasts. Originally, there were thousands of warriors, but now there are only about left, and there are many wounded. Sozo. To think there's way transport all these gains, how to get so many monster cops. This is storage rain, put it all this first. Wow, storage rain is worth tens of millions. Didn't realize that Shay Thao is rich man. Boss Wusen and his friends are back. Fortunately we have him to kill the lord level monsters, otherwise we would have died of exhaustion. The beast herd sooner or later. Hello, must be the top scorer of the college entrance examination of N City. Name is Wusen and the leader of the Silver Wolf martial arts group N City. Just heard from the members of the group about your heroic performance. Wonder if are willing to join group. If join, it will not affect your college education, but it will allow enjoying various subsidies and benefits. Wusen willing to sign level membership contract with you. Sin actually personally invited he to join their martial arts group. This great report nighter without the martial arts group single warrior cannot is extremely expensive martial arts career. Moreover, the Silver Wolf martial arts group considered large martial arts group entire Vaya Kingdom, when ordinary Heap University students are not eligible for the level contract. Wusen was wondering we're running so quickly, it turns out that are running ahead to grab people. Student he please joins Chengdu martial arts group. Although group is smaller than the Silver Wolf, guarantee that after join the group enjoy of the group's monthly training resources. Was of the cultivation resources, isn't this equivalent to stake? High school student actually made the two major martial arts groups crazy with their recruitment offers. Imen sorry, don't have any idea of joining martial arts group for now. As expected, it seems that it is not so easy to recruit the top score of the college entrance examination. But that's okay, let's us just make friends this time. And please feel free to contact Silver Wolf martial arts group anytime. The future Chengdu martial arts group will also be waiting for your call. Although not joining, there's no issue with making friends. Didn't use this hand to dig or wax just now, don't worry about such details. After repelling the beast hide, we now start exploring freely this giant forest. Let's go to the top of the treetops first to see the whole area and make plans. Okay. So fast. What that? Such huge body must be more than 1,000 meters high. It really boggles the imagination. It is not that difficult to imagine. We are still young, and the next few years we may be able to conquer these beasts of the secret realms, and even find out the truth of the secret realms. Manhua. As expected of he would be afraid when facing a known powerful being, but he would be confident defeating the other party. Manhua. It seems that not as good as he not only martial arts, but also will he is real warrior. You monster cores will be me sooner or later. Strange life magnetic field detect the distribution of life this secret realm. But there is amber the southeast, which is like vacuum zone, completely empty. Where there's smoke there's fire. The bigger the wind and waves, the more valuable the fish. Sup lake. She hour look southeast the lake there, go and take look. Sayer, Kimi to jitterlers hiateli amishimi with there wizard is. Hey, you caught sneaking properly manual. Where it's meant to be. Also join Discord to get the latest update. Sister Julia. Isn't this top score yen? Didn't expect to be so powerful. No, Julia do no little top scorer of N City. Manchogascum exactly introduce him to us quickly. Top scorer. I was quite impressive when he was fighting against the beast just now. Sister Julia, how long have been here? We just arrived, and two teammates who are good swimming went down to the lake to explore the way. Jackpot, we are going to be rich. Explain it more clearly. How did we become rich? There is Relic under lake. We are going to make fort new. Really awesome, we are rich. Relics, what are they so excited? The secret realms. There are some mysterious buildings that are suspected to be left civilization, the secret world. They are collectively called relics. Experts, it is said that the theoretical basis of modern human martial arts and many genetic technologies come from relics. Who are two? How dare you Strabon stop it? Yang Ihi and Thou are the first and second scopes the An City College entrance examination. Their strength far exceeds that of most ordinary warriors, so let's have them join us this time. Yes brother, don't get excited, the two of us help explore the ruins. And how do we divide the spoils? The two of us are just external aids, so distribute them according to efforts. The more we contribute, the more things we get. Well, okay, I'll let you in temporarily. But don't get any ideas, Mantua Gascum. The top scorer, and the second place the college entrance examination, they will be great figures. The future, it is better not to make enemies out of them. After going through this cave we will find the ruins inside. Strange, where's that guy? Why didn't I ask him to stay here? Maybe he found some treasure, and left first. Hello Liwei, please answer. Hello, hey man, you did get him. After discovered this underground cave, have investigated whether there are any traces of monster activities here. Not Liwei, and I have released all the monster bait bombs, but not single monster has appeared. This face seems very dangerous. Where had disappeared? Should we be continuing with the adoption? Continue, we must continue. If you don't dare to pick the Delt and glory front of you, a low-level warrior all your life. Those who all attain to claim should out now. Those who want to get rich should stay. Since no one is quitting, let's go. Something is not right. Slip movement. Yes, the time doesn't match. Slip movement. Yuang Yuri said that there had just arrived the lake not long ago, which was the most 10 minutes slip movement. Yet Yu Yang and Lai Wei were able to find this cave, the bottom of the huge lake, and through the underground cave they found such hidden route to the ruins. Slip movement. It's as if they have cheat, like turning on the map perspective the game's slip movement. Manhua Gascon, don't panic, I have trump card. Slip movement. This is monster core has lost its brilliance, and it seems to have been drained away long ago. No wonder I didn't see many aquatic magic beasts when I was diving. It turns out they had been devoured long ago. Yu Yang, where is the relic spoke of? That. Why, well, it way dead. And Manhua Gascon. Where's the pick? There no relic. Henry, where did the relic Yusuf? Was okay, how did he divine? Vince, to me, that vines have also pinned away. Click fight. Yu Yang. Adiavoko. Who would have thought that monster could be so smart? After hunting the two warriors, it actually parasitizes the brain of one of them, using him as bait to catch more prey. It seems that we have been lured into its hunting ground. The monster blocked the path we came from. It doesn't want to escape. I have seen this kind of monster that controls vines. Books. Manchuaka Gum. It is second level king class monster. The ghost demon vine, second best king class. The king class species cannot be estimated. Ordinary levels. This level I not something that we first level warriors fight against. All came what level that ice is all need to do. Watch me pulverize it to brush. I'm here to kill out. I and Blood Smoke, it's 8th level warrior. And Blood Smoke high level warriors. Sees me Tristreliers is city mishes wiped at era was ain. One sauce of this, then join Discord. Disgagnus comic. The chapters only Manchuaka come. You caught sneaking ho properly manual. Come where it's meant to be. Also join Discord to get the latest update. Prairie. Me city xmishes NEF to IO was ains say. Is there still someone pining for me? I heard that there was someone using nuclear radiation, the secret realm of Redwood Mountain, to resist the beast height, so I knew we're here. Monduakabun, after which I simply find your whereabouts following the remaining radiation traces. Order to prevent from finding me, I followed all the way to the underground cave whilst concealing traces I didn't expect that would find me anyway, and block the passage with huge rock to hinder progress. I stopped heartbeat, breathing, and other states and fell into state of suspended animation, but could still detect it are truly someone who forced brothers the Hut family into desperate situation. How, but uncle, who are you? Rushed all of a sudden in monologue some gibberish. Do we know each other? Stop pretending into hell. This the said ghost demon vine luring me to the monster said, and letting the monster deal with me. Down this part of your plan hell. A characteristic of the ghost demon vine is to absorb, marshal if continue to fight at energy, and please like this will definitely neurotoxins. Fall here, damn it, how dare trick Mel. I uncle have a lot of inner dramas. This the first time we met. So annoyed target is that bastard. Not these vine bastards. Oh, not this cave going to collapse because of their... Get out of the way. Ma sweaticum. And Joe Dascom sister Julia leave first. Won't even thinks about it. Don't even think about hurting single strand of Ihe's hair while I'm here. Here young man, I'm 8th level warrior, to think this little hail hurts me. Hey chatterbox uncle, where are looking? Should leave the base start as high level warrior, it will be a bit difficult for to deal with him as are now. Leave him to me. The ghost demon vine has gone completely crazy, it's stirring the entire bottom of the lake into mass. I meant Ogasm, where's Ihe? Mutic Ascom. In her hour lend me some clothes. What's with that explosion just now? It was that mysterious warrior. He actually brought plasma bomb and died together with the ghost demon vine. Plasma bomb isn't that military contraband? What kind of person has access to that thing? And I feel that the explosion just now seems to be more powerful than the plasma bomb, and there seemed to be giant the smoke. Their wanted was cause the explosion saw wrongly. Fortunately, they be fooled. It would be bad if they knew monster template ability. It was little heavy-handed, and the warrior was crushed into ash. Me lost the corpse, but fortunately got the magic core of the ghost demon vine. Ihe are leaving now. We are sorry that not only followed us for nothing, but also trouble to save us. We will compensate when leave the secret realm. Don't be so polite, Sister Julia. This time I will just consider it as repayment for the favor did for me. If you give me any compensation, then I will always out favor right. What's next is happy killing monster time. 3 days later, Redwood Mountain secret realm entrance. Chia. Mahujagakam. How thems no way. Just few days this place has developed into small town, and there are even trash. Lions via country's infrastructure capabilities are really terrifying. Sir, please be gentler. There's no benefit for if these things are damaged. Sorry, but I have too many things hands. If I don't take them out quickly, I'm afraid it will be difficult for to finish the appraisal before noon. Be Maghujikas. Please rest assured, we are all professionals. Okay then. Well, and that's the final bag. Sack after sack are here to move goods. Chia finished moving them. It's done, but have to hurry and calculate. I still have a lot of spiritual medicine to take out. Hey, you caught sneaking HUD properly manual. How and where it's meant to be. Also join Discord to get the latest update. Prairie, me city xmisheniup to hi. Oh god, this is the least years old 7-star leaves the place where the spiritual medicine grows extremely hidden, and even professional herbalists have difficulty finding it. What kind of job does this kid have? He actually found with flowers. This is important material for making sea pills. When if all these spiritual medicines are of poor quality, they are worth least 1 million. Can medicine spiritual center appraisal. Some spiritual medicines are short supply. The market they may be most expensive. This warrior really lucky. He became rich overnight. Lao, you must be befuddled. How think purely to collect so many spiritual medicines. Such capable person must not offend. Now the green and white quality magic cores have no effect on me. I exchanged them all for money. When fighting against the beast type, the 5 blue monster cores of the 3rd level monsters I collected, and the green monster core with gold patterns that exploded from the 2nd level king type demon ghost vine are the biggest gains. Bank deposit received. The monster cores have been dealt with. Now it's time to find buyer to sell the identified spiritual medicine to. I held a student Ihia Layoutran, the boss of single pharmacy. I heard that got the large number of spiritual medicines from the secret realm of Redwood Mountain. Manhua. I wonder if are willing to sell them to me. I willing to buy them price point higher than the market price. Personal information is not confidential. All it seems that information has been leaked the old hands of the appraisal center. But it doesn't matter, it just so happens that need to sell this batch of spiritual medicines. Someone came to do business with me, so don't have to run around. Please remember to look for me if you have more spiritual medicines. Student IE. Ain't deposit received you on all this money, and yet it doesn't compare to me improving strength. Personal strength is the real truth. The general genetic potions on the market, and those white and green monster cores give almost no improvement. Cite the template has picky appetite more so than me. The host, for example, blood fruit advanced genetic potions. These Highland goods don't even have the qualified tons to buy them. This. Oh right, there's another way. Martial arts. The college entrance examination was able to beat Life Sane, and others relying entirely on the powerful abilities of the Mimosa template, but terms of martial arts can't even compare to those martial arts masters. So what I have to do now is to get those domineering martial arts. Old Dana, I'm here to get gold coins from you. And city, not middle school principal's office. I didn't expect to still come back to visit your alma mater. Principal don't have to be so polite. How that be are the top scorer of the college entrance examination, a role model for me, not middle school, and all the teachers and students and city. Principal, this is the medicinal wine I brought from Life Single Hall. I'm not giving this as gift, but to honor elders. This is the fine traditional virtue of a country. Mashugagum. Oh, he looks, you are indeed good student, who is both good character and academics and respects teachers. Principal, actually, what I want to learn some powerful martial arts. Do have any connections? I haven't gone to college yet, so I only seek help from martial arts. Family have applied for Head University, which will be accepted. Don't wait until enter the university to learn martial arts. Are too impatient. Principal really wants to improve. Okay, I help introduce to someone for this matter. After all, our special talent as educators, we must teach students according to their aptitude and not be fixated with dead end. The principle is right. Rules are dead, people are alive. It is blessing for the education industry to have educators like who understand change. Excellent praise, haha. Hell yikes, I have arranged things for you. Thank you, Principal. May I ask which martial arts family have asked? The two family of Ant City are willing to teach me their family secrets. The outskirts of Ant City ill. Oh, her die so fast are so awesome. Immensuagism, that's nothing. I have something even more awesome. Rather don't be distracted when driving high speed. If drive improperly, your loved ones will. Mother clerk are sick. The head almost scared me to death. Dare to compete with me. Speed broken hire me. No matter what your status is, are not worthy of being on par with me. Brother die so awesome, so manly. Sees all little brother die. Our shared bicycles is fast now. That is most fast as airplane. As expected, a martial arts family. The place they live is so magnificent. Several powerful beings have appeared. The life magnetic field. Are here classmate I Himenchuagascum. Same, are that unhappy to see me? Not so mean are happy to see me. Mother asked me to come out and greet you. Let's go meet her now. Mother, he has arrived. I welcome you. He head of the Life family, in Ken. A two Robbie guys do. Prime Minister can finally understand. Was sauce of this, and join Discord. Game this comic. The chapter is only manual. Hey, you caught sneaking her properly manual. Where it's meant to bell. Also join Discord to get the latest update. End of examinations. Life family Manchuagas on the series on website Drake Comic. Wait. Mother, the series on website Drake Comic Orgy. Same. There's no need to be nervous. Watch the live broadcast of the battle between and the boy named He performed very well. He's strength is such that even if they had college entrance examination, he would still be dark horse. Don't need to blame yourself. This series on website Drake Comic. Or do you like manga? Your younger brother has limited talent and cannot inherit the Life family. Your generation are the only one who take on the responsibility of the Life family. Mentorism. Our girl after all, and are so beautiful on top of that because your father passed and you know Mr. Bakis up now. The family is no cois butor treat this menegwet if up jamly once marry we have no right refuse. This also means that the Lee family will be destroyed and the central foundation will handed over to us new. The series on website Drake Comic. Or do you want to pair the two of together? What do you think? The series on website Comic Orgy. He is very good with outstanding talent, simple family background and bright future. From what I've observed, he is definitely not person with wolfish ambitions. Don't have to answer now, just get along with he first like Mingdao. Man so gesum, welcome to the Life family. He cough, hello auntie, this is little gift for you. From the principal of not middle school that want to learn some advanced martial arts. That's right, Sing will show the way. She agreed to it so readily. Sing will take to the Life family's martial arts pavilion. Since the martial arts the pavilion are not allowed to be taken outside, only have 1 day to learn inside. There are 3 Chuan martial arts deep the martial arts pavilion. Whether learn them depends on your ability. Like Mangao got it, then he would like to thank the Life family advance. Man Chuagasum, is he thanking the Life family instead of inland myself? It seems that he mean to make promise to the Life family. We very good, the Life family will definitely make fulfill your promise the future. What smart child, the more look him the more like him, do feel like she's looking me with weird eyes. Classmates saying, do feel like are trying to avoid looking me, I'm not. Really? Like Mangao what are doing getting close me hat too. This series on website Drake Comic Orgy Menchuagasum. This is stone door made of Hubley stone, special stone excavated from the secret realm, which dissolve the attack power of the Chuan master level without breaking punch it. This person's brain is so strange, shouldn't he be out of the qualities of the stone? It's that blue glowing punching technique against its bringing horrible memories mine. Supportive the series on website Drake Comic Orb like manga, yo Menchuagasum. That's so strange. The moment touched the stone wall it felt like punching the sea, sinking into the mud, and more than a strength was absorbed. Let's go all take to choose the martial arts. Elaine, he also has your moments of failure. The martial arts here are divided into body movement, defense, horizontal training, swordsmanship, whichever one want to learn. Just use this identity card to access it. What about Manhua martial arts? Like Mangao, the small stone room, the deepest part, also need to swipe the card to enter. But won't be able to comprehend Manhua martial arts. 1 day only learn little bit. Think that mother giving the permission to learn Manhua martial arts is not necessarily good for you. Instead pick out few martial arts books for that are second only to Manhua martial arts, and are suitable for you. Man so gasm are thinking for sake, don't want to talk to this bad guy anymore and don't have to worry about me know what doing. If I'm going to learn, have to learn the strongest one. If you don't have the courage to learn the Manhua martial arts, then might as well go home obediently. Is the store Black Power Stone, the secret room that stores the Manhua martial arts, is logically more secure. This black-colored power stone of such quality is extremely rare. Order to gather the stones for building this black power stone wall. We have been collecting them since great-grandfather's generation. I've been at you this series on the website. Menchuagasum TV afresh the series on website Drake Comic Orgy. The way to learn Manhua martial arts is not to watch, but to feel the martial rhyme. Left the creator the martial arts if can't feel it, or the martial artist's attributes conflict with the martial rhyme, can't start practicing Manhua martial arts. Short Manhua martial arts are alive. It's not the martial artist who chooses the martial arts, but the martial arts that choose the martial artist. That's perfect. The devil, the flash, the heaven sent chosen one of this martial art. Nadu. The Manhua martial art is not book. Menchuagasum. This series on website Drake Comic. Wait. That statue. You caught sneaking properly manual. Where it's meant to be. Also join Discord to get the latest update. Fairies me restreliers is city mishizeni after hawazirans. Menchuagasum. Is this what's called sense in the martial rhyme have entered the world of this martial rhyme? The Manhua martial art is not book but statue, not only statues, but also paintings or utensils. Anything be the carrier of martial rhyme. This is one of the mysterious arts of martial masters. Only martial masters condense the martial rhyme and attach it to objects to pass on the mantle to future generations. The rest is to you, to me. But big sis haven't even told me how to learn from the subject. Since the martial rhyme If you are fated will sense it about its preordained fate, then just take nap. This is just like to be like this observation room. So this martial rhyme world should be some sort of spiritual world, right? Don't have any martial kind now, and even the nuclear reaction of the mimosa template cannot be activated. Seems that have returned to the weak form of ordinary person. The consciousness is detected to have entered special space to prevent the host from dying suddenly. The system will bless the spiritual body, but fortunately the monster template is still there. Only real inherit martial arts, otherwise would rather let it rot the ground. Void proved to me that are real of iron. Manhua gasm. This person looks exactly like that statue. When the thunderstorm comes, there will be hundreds of ghosts roaming. Night will guard this broken temple for me. Don't let this angry face bodies it but be defiled. Evil ghosts if succeed, the least grant the ability to guard the house. If fail, how will go crazy because of the ghosts eating you, and will never be able to practice martial arts again if a wimp run away. It's raining. Looks like the trial is beginning. I know. Machoagesanto. Mafoagesam. As expected, the trial would not allow a warrior to fight against hundreds of ghosts unarmed. There must be hidden props. The hundreds of ghosts this wind trial are the evil spirit of Master Mere martial artist dares to break out of the protection of the ruined temple. He is really courting death. It seems that the person who came to the trial this time is another fool. The martial artists are really getting worse with each generation. Have to collect their bodies myself every time. Matogasumi. All the ghosts can't even get close to him. It seems that the spiritual world, the system, will automatically protect me and made me immune to attacks. Doesn't that mean I have invincible golden body inside here then? Haha. This kid are actually not affected the effects of the martial rhyme. How did he do it? There is no other reason, just study Harlan, practice diligently. What good excuse, since subdue hundreds of ghosts will naturally keep promise and pass on this inheritance to you. However, it depends on whether accepted ex fufiju. Sime Shogan. This well contains the essence of the evil spirit, that condensed during lifetime. The technique of the devil the flesh is also the well if refine it. But this the first time have seen young with such unique personality. Whips corrosion 1. Keen was alert who had passed through level secret realm. In use weedy and wish and also died use del into fresh. But as got older out and blood began to decline and the evil spirits, suppressed body began to backfire and off the rails, and even killed the people around me. Order not make me mistakes, could only end myself. Before mixed soul that steep vengeful Saris with martial rhyme and cast the state Manchuagium. Although the evil spirits have dissipated not this martial rhyme worlds, why instill not something mere martial artists bear? If subdue these evil spirits will definitely surpass yourself the road of practicing the deal the fresh. Inside the observation room. Mother, what is happening? One saw this and joined Discord Disgateness count the chapters only manual. Hey, you caught sneaking her properly manual. Where it's meant to be. Also join Discord to get the latest update. Fairies me city me pez wife terra weeding. When he just fell asleep had smug smile on his face. As if he was doing something happy his dream. Now he is suddenly twitching and his whole body is bleeding. This third and hung martial art was obtained your grandfather chance. His later years he had tried to practice it before. But he didn't expect that even with his grandmaster level he would be directly rejected the martial arts the statue and suffered internal injuries. Since then no one in the Lai family has successfully practiced this martial art. Since the power is extraordinary, the way to obtain it must be unbearable for ordinary people. If you want out, the crown must bear its weight. Since he chose to accept the power of this martial art, then he who. Mother, it seems his ordeal learning this martial art isn't as exciting as described. Matogasumi. Thanks for teaching me the martial art, elder. Why are the most talented person have ever seen? Maybe find out the truth of the secret realms. This is task the predecessors have not completed. We'll leave it to you, the younger generation. Senior Aron just cheated during the trial. A flesh and blood imprisoned the demon. The body is like Shura. Although panel attributes have not increased, all have mastered the unhung martial arts, and combat power is least wise as much as before. I did learn it flat eye. Yup, learned it. How is it possible? Even if it was Sing's talent to master unhung martial art, she would have to stay the martial rhyme space without sleep for a week. As for he only took how much time? Hours. Did he really learn after sleeping for a while? Others call me genius, but the real genius is right front of me. Looks like two don't believe me, so give guys demonstration. This is the evil spirit gain froth martial rhyme world. If you have to explain it, it's probably like enchantment game which be added medum to have. Immorlethal. Such strong aftershocks seem to have heard ghost like. How could this be the evil spirit he mentioned? You are really meant to guess him. Laura madam, your daughter is still your side. Be a bit more reserved. Don't want to be called prime minister. Classmate he since have already mastered one unhung martial art. Would like to learn the other two. Still have the whole day left to learn. Mark, dear daughter, are really stupid. We're just pretending to be stupid. Said didn't want to be with so did just offer entire family property to although you might be investing and are ready to take him as son-in-law. Can't just give away all the live family's assets. No need saying. One unhung martial arts book is enough for me to digest for a long time, so won't learn other martial arts for now, and I'm little tired and there are some things to deal with home. Alright, Sane. Send he offered from the housekeeper that came here on shared bike drive. Pick car from the garage and got it will be more convenient for you. Here, come to think of it, the motorcycle that the guy met on the way here was quite good, very cool and handsome. And I do have motorcycle, but yes, this student he's like to ride motorbikes, have the same hobby as troublesome son. He'll give the best one his collection. Her from Aunt Hong, the housekeeper, that mother has invited live-in son-in-law to come over, want to see who he is. Sister is both talented and beautiful. She is genius beauty that only appears once 100 years, and city, not everyone met her. That guy riding the shared bike just now is really annoying. He scared away new girl. He better pray that he doesn't cross path again. Wasn't the one who just passed that guy riding the shared bike? Isn't he riding a motorbike? Matsuikam. A monster course swallowed paste time, didn't taste very good. This time we'll add some sauce to enhance the flavor. Let's the blue one first. He is comprehensive physique template, savage trace, moral compatibility, template, supergiant humanoid compatibility. Available points, panel attributes have been improved, and there are even some points to add. Previously the Redwood Mountain unto top guided. The KS a tall dark giant humanoid template, and the height was about meters. Although compared with ordinary monsters it is called giant, but compared with the mysterious creatures as big as the mountains, the Redwood Mountain secret realm, it is still too small. Methodesum. It has to be bigger. I'll add all the points to the giant template. Let's consume the golden monster core of the second level demon vine next. Off to do the trace savage template mimosa genetic, the life forms absorbing plan. Been after prevent sequence mutation, wish special mutating produced from template. Mutation. Mutation means that it will become monster template with other attributes. If it becomes advantageous attributed, it's fine, but if it becomes disadvantageous attributed, 'twill be negative evolution. No need to think about it. Let's gamble and make shared bicycle into motorbike. Congrats to the host, unlocked rank nuclear template. When the savage trace morph template reaches their chance of changing into Mantrogasum. Star Universe Temur. Star Universe Temur. Just the name sounds very powerful, but it requires the current template to reach. It seems that have to upgrade it quickly. What's going on? Terrorist attack. Want sauce of this? Then join Discord disc. Agnescom, the chapter's only manual. You caught sneaking code properly meant Suaga. Come where it's meant to be, also join Discord to get the latest update. Seal off all exits the park, don't let them escape, find them, don't leave single corner unchecked. The original owner was reclusive. No friends would come visiting this time, haven't ordered any food delivery or packages, so who could be outside this time? You know who it is, miss. He seems like little brother isn't just ordinary martial Manchuagesum artist after all. Originally just wanted to hide something here and conveniently alter your memory. Wow, was it since you found out little brother had no choice but to make suffer a bit better not to run away. Forget it, since I've got plenty of savings anyway, might as well buy another house. What are you talking about? I'm saying you're already dead. The opponent has revealed flaw, take him down. Yale must take the golden Jane out of here, Thalian here to draw fire for you. Haha, bring it on, trading life for all of yours, more than worth it, blood burning forbidden technique. There are still enemies. Manchuagascum, yet time on your Nan battle suit originally white, does it look as black? Oh, one risk now, hey, I risked life just to take the stuff and leave, what's wrong with you? Thou we've hidden the item, let's retreat first. Finally lost those cops. As expected from the Nan armor, it's already repaired itself after that impact. Beautiful lady, still haven't explained it, break into house. Should have realized very serious problem. Now he intended to randomly pick lucky neighbor, but he ended choosing me, the big boss. As reward for breaking into house, make sure to have some fun with all. How did find us? Ya game's body do a fight, stop talking, perfect time to test the strength of the flesh-bound demon technique on you. So I guess I'm not good. Whoa, such amazing martial arts skills Manchuagesum brother, which master did learn from? He disciples of Emperor Ganglia. Emperor Ganglia, never card. Aradfun never expected this small city of ancient to be full of hidden masters. Please don't get too cocky. A dignified 6-tier martial artist, not someone mere martial apprentice like Handel. Oh, that's more like a Manchuagascum. Rather bet didn't expect Nan battle suit to have stealth capabilities, the true attacker. Stay out of way. Yelema, that useless fool even failed ambush. I'll have to handle it myself. Here we got. Manchuagesum, the defense power has increased this much. His true form, a iron-crowned rhinoceros demon beast, effortlessly withstand even tank barrage. What to have that breakthrough? Not only has the defense power increased, the attack viewer has surged even more. You caught sneaking code properly Manchuaga. Come where it's meant to be, also join Discord to get the latest update. Little brat, no matter how arrogant are, you're still no match for iron-crowned rhino. Where did he? What the heck is this? Is this demonic beast? Where did it come from? Could it be that little brat transformed? Manchuagascum. Oh, the status ultra gigantic anthropomorphic form, overall physical stats. I'm really idiot, did even provoke this monster. Manchuagesum, if this goes on, thou I will only be beaten to death, can't escape, only fight to death. This is molecular line pulled from the no armor, strong enough to cut through high-grade alloys. Even though you've become giant through some kind of genetic technique, but still have human weaknesses. Did succeed. Manchuagascum. Monster. Uis Marius and Endis, Brian Bold. It's your turn. You monster. It is only fair that those who kill should be prepared to be killed. Since I'm going to die anyway, you'll drag down with me. Yeah, Lima. The woman just killed, she hid something in your room, it's called the Golden Jane. It's yours now, you'll be hunted endlessly because of it, run ha. I'll be waiting for you, hell. One ass talk too damn Manhua so much. The cops are coming, gotta deal with the body fast. Might have gone too far this time. IE's apartment. And in how did the police questioning go? All fine now, but I haven't been very lately, things just say low until head you better university starts, and know me, they don't worry, most well-behaved person ever to hear fix a peaceful good. Good thing gave Ant and headship advanced, otherwise with signature level nuclear blast the police definitely wouldn't have overlooked me after the fact. So this is the Golden Gene those two were talking about. I've seen this symbol before, it was the Prometheus file that person from had given me. It's the logo of Rebirth by Tech Giant. Looks like those two stole this thing from Rebirth and got hunted down during their escape. From what he said, he's dumped the whole mess on me. Looks like it's time to move. He'll crash hotel tonight and figure things out from there, Manhua gas come. Last secret realm in a region of Swan Lake. These Reborn Philippines. Or how's your haul? Not bad, made small profit claim. Captain look something's money. Roof or These Reborn Philippines were sorry. 5th tier sovereign class beast, blood-eyed sin wolf. Chitiduotsi spotted us, new massive tide city won't survive this, me must as current sisters grandmasters immediately damned it, high water monsters rarely leave their own territories, why is this one invading low water zone? Boys. Emergency sovereign class best appeared Swan Lake, the beast is repeated, please Reborn Philippines. Or Sash. Sovereign incursion confirmed, please respond immediately, hello. Full speed ahead. Massive beast tide is coming from the Swan Lake realm heading towards city, please Reborn Philippines. Or ETA, minutes military forces have been deployed to the frontline rubble. Hereby call on all martial artists city to aid the defense, all available fighters to the front rubble rub. Dear citizens, please Hainran Judiki order trains are currently reserved for children and students only to our torture. If we really survive they must meet. He request reinforcements, who are sending troops mayor, it's not just city beast tide warnings are coming nationwide, every city is overwhelming. Even cities without beast incursions are building defenses, no one is coming. What about head? And they send even one grandmaster. Head's neighboring ancient city is facing class realm outbreak, all high rankers are deployed there. No time to waste, the battle for city has begun, we rely on ourselves, please Reborn Philippines. Or Chusensi. Aka life. Is sick. Not bad, took a punch. When you picked black tortoise style month ago, still rough around the edges, but you did seriously get weaker just 1 month, not that I got weaker, just got freakishly strong. And you're staying with your talent should run. Talk too much sense when we're the sentimental, if you're staying there's only one thing left to say, please Reborn Philippines. Or Hi. Mom, I want to join the defense effort. What are the odds you'll come back alive? There are martial artists the city, even counting retired veterans and volunteers we barely have against beast tide this large, where light boats tsunami will be swallowed whole. And sovereign class beasts city can't stop when only grandmasters stand chance. Manchu, your life doesn't belong to alone, it belongs to this family. Martial family that can't fight monsters doesn't deserve to survive. These Reborn Philippines. Or Manhwa, we're leaving city, what about that boy? He send him message, let him decide for himself. Ixi, me city alsmekums ahitus huamiridus Swan Lake secret realm. Old Chan already 60, what are doing here, shouldn't be getting granddaughter to safety, piss off if cripple fuck like come, can I give, still got all limbs, haha. Can't believe after 20 years we're here again fighting off beast tied together. Year, 20 years since lost that leg during the last one old Zane. Once this is over going to son's place to retire Pabo is flashy, and just country bumpkin I'll stay late. Art I with play some chess I was born here may as well die here too. 60% of city's military, and all martial artists ranked warrior, and above have entered the secret realm, they're the vain word, and they have only one task to gather intel on the beast tide, especially the strength and ability ties of lord class or even sovereign class monsters. Then make it out alive to report back. Emergency emergency right now Mayor. This drive it contains all the Vanguard unit's battle data. Where are the others? They're all dead. Of all of them the beast tide crushed everything, there's nothing left, not even the bodies all. Be careful of that blood-eyed black ape, it set us up, if not for that thing the least few thousand of us could make it out alive. Danger blow. Its target, it's going for the landmines beneath the tower. Uzi, it's trying to blow the unfinished defensive structures. If it's attack from the secret realm, fire everything you've got back, then blow those monsters to hell. They're not even sending beasts, they're weakening us with long-range attacks, since when do monsters use tactics like humans? Beasts bastards. Second wave incoming, the number of stone projectiles has increased. Miss. Incoming, we're under attack date. Stone spikes launched through the rift like artillery. They're tearing through rear line, don't let them land, intercept those spikes before they hit. This is humanity, can't hold much longer. Soldiers trample that land until there's nothing left standing. After Toto, who knows what this city will become? You've grown fond of city, I'm not letting a bunch of fucking monsters destroy the good life I fought to build, so I'm going to. Rather look, never disappoint, 5 beasts down already, not bad. Showing off after few after kills, hello, and seriously call that city number 3rd high, what Jokuxi and Sholing. Vache hour that blue core hands did solo thirstier beast swish. Didn't think I'd run into guys here, none have evacuated. Parents are martial artists, they're out there fighting as their kids, how could we run? Watch out. Who the hell dropped tank here? Hang. One good. Looks like it was that one. Isn't that the Lord class beast that came out first? How did it make it to rear lines? Calm down, that's not low class, insane Methra. Elite. Hoodie. Time fop dendal camel huh. That stench, how many people did fucking eat? Why sin you dirt and soul supply? The beasts are fighting each other, let's away while they're distracted, calm down, that's Aihi. Aihi, that little beast is Aihi. Yes, and with him here city might just survive this. Hang Sao, I'm leaving this zone to you will go reinforce the other fronts. Where are the beasts clustered the most? Found them. These on Philippines. Or. Guns are useless on this shit, use your bayonets, fuck. Captain, fall back, we can't hold the line any longer, we're just regular soldiers, we can't take on these monsters, keep holding the line. We're soldiers, if we die it's to buy time for civilians to escape. What the hell is that, are those martial artists, could it be? Within beast reinforcements. Now it feels like they're all moving toward one location. It's Aihi's city's top scholar. Aihi has entered the battlefield, the beasts are swarming him from every direction. We can't let him be overrun, let's move Lode, he's still just kid. And he's city's last hope. Snipe the monsters, protect top score. Philip scans, smooth speed quality, the best place, fix that it stays. Watch out, Lord K's beast is locked onto him, protect I hell. As starts, if you want to kill the pride of city, you'll have to through me first, kill them or save. Humanity will win, monsters rot, he'll hold the line, reinforcements are almost here, old vets can't even protect kids, let him, don't wait until get hurt, I'm too busy to cover you, if I go full force and the line breaks, we're all screwed. Earth vein seal won't stop all the primal beasts, we need to take down the sovereign to end this beast tide. Mountain crushing Pithan Forchet, King Species, Lord Class. Blood-Eye's strongest mount, if the sovereign's mount is entering the field, that damn monkey must be getting nervous. Elam Carbonate. Think I don't know you're good with Earth-type attacks, I'm using it for reason. And fell for the bait, bitch. Here's Martial Serpent Surge. Outer P Earthquake still. Good thing I had intel on the mountain crushing pit, and the casualties would have been off the charts if I hadn't gotten them time. If had completely entered the city, I would hardly be able to weaken you, but only showing your head, you're just asking to be slaughtered. As expected of King Species beast, even grow stone spikes out of your body. Ambush. Foolish human, what do you think you're going to mount? The blood-eyed black ape, it was hiding inside the stone spike. Now let me crush your skulls, everyone, see just how insignificant humans are before me. Ik see, me said McMizada Mesidums he. That explosion, though it burst flash give confirmed that your city has no strong martial artists left, I kill everyone without restraint now. Bidding tempest. Humanity resist once is meaningless, just delaying the inevitable. On this battlefield no longer have natural enemy, shas become a camcorab, a kami designate may humanidroger and aspar. Foresight or the struncest humans maranathamote our face of hopelessness and fear, would be delight to witness hey. Fast still too weak. Powerful but too slow. Neil, I don't tolerate lower creatures looking me the eyes. Aren't afraid. Talker think you're clever, but the end is skull curated because you're just a rodent beast. Blood. Lure me into formation laid out advanced. This is your plan, think me underground. So knave. Human. Can't keep me sealed forever, the moment falter he'll tear every human here to shreds. This isn't backup plan. It's to humanity to courage. What are doing? The start of this war, I buried city's one and only strategic nuclear warhead beneath the battlefield. The trigger is implanted inside heart. If heart stops, the warhead detonates. You're bluffing. Who the hell would bet their life on something like that? Think it'd fall for this shit. I never planned to walk away from this. You hang sing mayor of city, I hang sing off for everything, my duty, body, life for city and its people. I suppose you've finally done enough. The cloud mushroom from Grevestone towering like rose earth. Cloud rose like Grevestone from berry. This was funeral worthy of legends. Drive. Me writer Blairther said ilkmisums me pret aramidi. Dirt. The leave was nearly taken out, that lowly human. Slaughter every last person, this bit'll torture every human death. The most brutal way imaginable. Must return to Sin domain for non once he recovered blood and raise this place to the ground. Where you think you we? This human. I remember him, he's one of the greatest threats to this invasion, terrifying prodigy give found last at Manhwa. Foolish human genius, instead of staying you're hiding arrogantly stand before me. This is the perfect chance to kill movie. If ran mini nuke probably wouldn't be able to catch you, but since you're so eager to die here. You damn human. Look, wealthy did another warhead just awful. What's happening over there? Was that another trap set? Mayor Huang Sing that really did think everything. Monster. Stand you're more beastly than me, even most king rank beasts don't carry or of yours armor. I'm not like bald chimps. No use run use monkey. Mountain set shifting flooding spirit. Damn it, don't underestimate sovereign. You're sovereign class beast to the end, even while injured, all skinny and twitchy like monkey, which are I guess. Hidden model physique has passed points across the board, yet I couldn't completely overpower, and somehow managed to damage army. But it wants enough. Use full face on the last strike, you've already healed it, but not can't fact this genius. Way live win can I can win can't win. You filthy least, you don't deserve to stain Mayor Hain's sacrifice. Ah yeah. Sight. Damn human genius. Alright, man title Munazith after you're weeding. That monkey burrowed underground and played dead. But pretending to be dead means it's afraid of being found, it's suffering unprecedented injuries. This is the best chance to kill it. Seems like overlord level magic beasts conceal their presence completely. If I'd located it earlier, Mayor Huang might not have. But now he's heavily found, you damn monkey hen. Damn it, just little further I already sensed the entrance to the sin domain was nearby. Figment mortal damned human hever straw. This is the price for defying Mayor Huang. He'll make wish we're dead. Goldish potluck you worm. They'll burn the last of magic core's energy and drag to hell. Yet after your desperate attack, you reached your end. Lama Kamala. Here hurts far things spinning that this is psychic attack. Another expert. Don't think escape. Out of the joints, hands are growing, these hands are locking the joints, my body can't move. Don't think this trap me. Utu. But cast the burn of flames 1,000 degrees. Thug almost all the embrace. Hurry, that giant caught. He's literally on fire, hurry sprung. La and Helene. What the hell is that? Is it also magic beast? With power that terrifying, is it overlord too? If its true form probably beyond ease the very first second. Face mab freeze it ilk mixpezithite after your trimedia. Ah, blocked out the anthropomorphic, keeping yet that eerie scream still reached mine. Oh, killed so many people and now just want to leave. Our criminal. Here's local specialty from hometown, new cope like it bitch. Look, the gift, the secret palm, it seems to have exploded. Something's one of the beasts apes suddenly behaving chaotically. Could Mayor Haing's plan have succeeded? Everyone stay sharp, don't let Mayor Haing's sacrifice Vane City might sigh. A blood-eye black ape waspily destroyed the new culting of bases via the secret redmid into Inyo. I sigilacid a full day handful. On every beast was huge Dalthixazi. Nearly 80% of the fighters and soldiers were killed wounded. Swan Lake's secret realm site of the previous nuclear blast. How have been unconscious pour all energy into triggering the giant anthropomorphic nuclear blast. But this place was already saturated with nuclear radiation and residual fission energy, so it was like recharge myself on the spot after depleting energy. That battle was brutal. Mayor Haing threw himself into the fray, lured the blood-eyed black ape to the blast zone and obliterated it. Thanks to that, was able to use the home field advantage, the nuclear explosion area, and continuously self-destruct to finally completely blow the blood-eyed black ape before the woman's had rescued it. For even though Infinite Monster template is strong, it still can't match Overlord's class beast. Given enough time, they'll reach the peak of martial power via nation, but this secret realm riot has left no time for growth. Don't know when the next template draw opens or if it'll even be rare. Merging with the Cosmic Emperor template is the fastest route to becoming top tier. So must hurry to collect plant element magic cores that are compatible with the template. And mastery of cosmic martial arts skills too, since the Infinite Monster template allow me to cheat the martial resonance space. Also grasp the martial artist's extraordinary system. Though the growth period for cosmic martial arts skills is slower compared to template abilities, its potential is extraordinary. It is, after all, the cultivation system of the high martial world. Perhaps being transported here is part of destiny. Across via nation, 18 cities were attacked beast tides and 12 cities fell completely, among them Clansman City saw class secret realm shrouded in peat table grey mist. The National Martial Organization Great Via Dragon dispatched 30 warriors and 5 Grandmasters, led Grandmaster Du incoming to investigate. This beast tide invasion was unusual. 11 class secret realm appeared via nation strongest nation guardian. Martial artist Fun Hogshed was delayed the edge of the secret realm. He personally entered Clansman City. After 8 hours he emerged severely wounded, accompanied 2 surviving Grandmasters. Subsequently, via nation designated Ancient City, the 11th life prohibited zone, 1 million citizens confirmed lost. Even nation guardian even artist has humanity survival on Blue Star become this dire? Can't wait any longer. Want in a favor to ask. Want to learn the 2 remaining cosmic martial arts skills of the Life family. Just see me that way and can. Not that's not. It has another request. I'd like your help acquiring some high quality plant element magic cores, ideally blue cores, even purple Lord class. Plant type magic beasts are already rare and Lord class cores are extremely precious. Have grand ambitions, since want many would offer return. At university freshman opening there's always secret realm exam with Lai Sing to help her get first place. You're underestimating the prodigies from other provinces. Even Sing's strength past freshman Imperial Capital University only reached mid-high, never top tier. Though you've outperformed Sing sparing, you're still short of the top geniuses. But Aunt Penny, chosen to entrust the Life family's resurgence to me. Haven't you signed your if Sing and don't win freshman first place, I'll serve the Life family any role work for you care for when retired. He serve and do menial tasks, is that right? Fine, I'll help this time. Ik see, me writer bunos is city miss made a heck. City Central Hospital betray. Whoa. Look, I heard it's yikes, he killed so many monsters during this secret realm invasion. As expected, the martial top scorer, we all injured like this. Yet he's totally fine. I'm your fall, yikes. Sign yikes autograph add-on for me, Penguin Top. Nah thanks, didn't expect I'd be popular. Jumping amount. Isn't this guy our city #1 handsome guys? So finally have your say, haha. Didn't come here to visit patient. What's with all that stuff you're holding? Fans on the way sent them. You aren't the yikes. Who are you? I'm Low Man, our first opponent. The promotion match soon. Already forgot me. Don't look me like that. Is still right. Do feel like finished. Get limb regeneration surgery, or if that's not enough, attach the latest battle prosthetic from Laser Bird. Losing like young while defending city. Well, Yuan is really admirable. Lots of nuisance calls recently, so annoying. Defines. Likes to block the shot from head. Unblock it now. Understood, old Dana, not principal. Hell yikes, I'm Winetow from the admissions office of Imperial Capital University. This time I'm calling to inform that Head University will open 1 month early and special train will pick 3 days. Do you have any requests? Hello Che, our teacher live from Head University admissions. I'll follow whatever arrangements are made. Understood, I'll be there on time. Thank you, teacher like. 3 people 1 ward apart from me. Everyone's top student looks like shouldn't be on the bed, belong under it. Before reporting, and there's one more thing to do. 2 days later, Swan Lake nuclear blast site, because Tisher code from the nuclear explosion through. Infinite monster template host. The overall physique template wild traces cosmic emperor light a thrubndefil. After the battle with the Blood Eye Black Cape, the wild traces cosmic emperor template actually increased, which is extremely high. Combine that with the residual nuclear radiation and atomic fissure energy, here its true cultivation sanctuary 3 days of training increased another 6 points, very significant. Me too. But unfortunately, attention passengers, train departing from the station to Head West Station will depart 5 minutes. Passengers who have not yet passed ticket inspection should do too. He's here. Luckily made it time. Is that the... I ride darn, that wave of oppression just now scared me to death. Thought another high terror beast had arrived. That terrifying alarm, even mightier martial artists lighting the battle blood smoke wouldn't feel this oppressive. Truly the pride of city. You've gotten stronger again. See, we are about to leave here. This was first stop since crossing over, and also point of origin. Last Tahiti. Likes, just be a little more serious. Are all the students on this train top scorers? Not only that, even the train itself uses the most advanced structure and materials capable of easily withstanding impact forces of several thousand tons. But even so, the hidden invisible escorts of Head University train include no less than 5 warriors and possibly even Grandmaster level experts overseeing everything. After all, the ones sitting inside this train are the most elite and talented students of the entire generation. Great by used life sense to sniff them out, and there are few strong ones. Carries me city Miss Mizujev to Evertize. Professors and faculty are investigating remaining students. Evacuate the compartments immediately. Do not engage with the enemy. That can't be real. Who would dare attack Head University? Maybe it's just drill testing us freshmen. Not necessarily. Right now the Vaya Nation is its weakest nation. Guardian martial artists are injured and seclusion. One of the 3 Guardian Grandmasters, Tu Jingling, has missing. Many Grandmasters and warriors have died. Anshan City and other cities during these tide attacks. It's only natural that nations and factions previously suppressed Vaya are now stirring restlessly. Should we leave the compartment, or... What do you think, Heidi? You've been training too hard these days. Just wanted to take nap to recover. Let's see what's going on. Bone Katikdiak Dan. Student hang, they're going on up. The Indies have already overrun the first 3 compartments. They control special dominate and pull people into separate space. So the battle shockwave don't affect the outside. There are terrifying enemies inside chasing everyone down. Freshman thou jinxing. The warrior teachers protecting us, almost all dead or wounded. They work together to send me out that domain to war and run. This is not drill. Here the chapter on in Thunderskins come. Where does the evidence say there's danger ahead? Show proof. The teachers' tokens were wounded survivors. Why are the only one who got out have friend ahead enough to compete for top freshman? Freshman Kensington cared the chapter on in Thunderskins come. I don't believe made it out. But he did not. Makes sense. This line head guys right move heading to the front. What, I'm serious, it's really dangerous. Though won't listen to don't walk to your death. You're right. The chapter on in Thunderskins come. Life field senses anomaly. This student. That's me. How to know? Your name Lai showed me your photo. She told me to find and tell out into the front compartments no matter what. That she said. Exactly, she took Hetty / protecting me. Those people are dead set on getting themselves killed. I couldn't stop them. But I promised that girl I'd make sure survey. Yami not dead and already talking about her dying wish. You're still. Horse all I promised her parents cared. The chapter on in Thunderskins come. Not I won't let trough. With your pathetic look how even get into head. Ciao. I'm trying to say here how be this unreasonable raising your fists without saying words someone as fine sing couldn't possibly know two butts like you. Enough nonsense. And on chapter the thunder scanned you. Such powerful force totally out of league, sorry this blood essence pills for you. We're rush. Check off, let's got don't it's dangerous. This should be the so-called separate space entrance the freshman mentioned, right? On chapter the common thunder scans you. Let's test the path. No response, no sound, all even life field can't detect any energy inside. Just now many freshmen walked into here, looks like they've already entered. Interesting, I'm going. So dizzy. Who's behind this trickery? Strange we came together, but now clubhouse gone. There's light ahead, let's just get out first. What is this freaky place? Life field's unresponsive, is it being blocked this place? The old method still works. Don't to play ghost games with me. This load fought met. Such massive explosion, what the hell is going on now? Yeah, and which expert is this that's insanely flashy entrance? I come. Looks like I've drawn not only classmates and teammates. Still wearing head ha one look and no you're no good. Then they start acting all mysterious, I'm going to rip that headpiece off. Io shit'll capito dictati. He took nuclear punch headlong and came up fine. Didn't expect healing to be this fast. Did you block your blade with just muscles? Your strength isn't. But your weapon is strange, it seems to ignore defenses. Just what the hell are you? Let me take closer look. I'm honest guys, said rip it off, and ripped it off. Oh, there's something inside the headpiece. Genta Tekinj Limon nickel pendant, so this really is a trial beating monsters for a look. This masked person's weapon be enhanced martial aura from high-level martial artist, making it exceptionally sharp. Once the aura fades it becomes ordinary item again. What's this pendant for? Supposed to down bunch of masked enemies and take the pendants from their headgear. This is seriously like battle royale. Idle. Another wave already. Hate ambushes the most. Me just like the honey think. What happened over there? The entire burping collapsed. Want to see who this guy is? The one who nearly skewered me like kebab. Rabbit head, so it really is the zodiac signs. What the hell, it knows martial arts. Sayer, city and kmizanip okay message. Mindo. That was close. He leaves that rabbit to me on chapter the carrot and thunder scan scum. Mingato. Mango. Mindo. On carrot and thunder scans. The chapter. Mango finally caught Yukiri on the Yafuntu scan chapter read. Mango, is it silent over there? That guy who barged ostentatiously, is he dead? He must be. We had over a dozen people ambush those masked guys. Yet none were injured, their weapons break any defense, they're way beyond level. That guy who came blasting skyward was too arrogant, probably local student, admitted to gladly, well full of self-importance. Can read chapter on in thunder scan scum. Honestly, the top scores of cities are on another level compared to places like ours. Hurricane Zinction and Oingzi from Muddle, Shilupus of Deep Blue, and in Chen from Lily Island have already started hunting masked guys. Don't know how they did it. Mango, that then this freshman champion must be one of them. Not North freshmen presidents have always been locals from head. Against those head prodigies, students from other regions of the nation are no match. The cultivation resources they receive since childhood are worlds apart. What was that absurd beam just now? Rail gone. Heard the chapter on in thunder scans. Come hear me break. How could there be her than her? Mango. Sen, what to think? Mango, that attack style doesn't fit the masked guy's methods. Highly likely it's freshman technique. Cared the chapter on in thunder scans. Come freshman buying zen. Mango, freshmen apart from those few had How could anyone else possess such exaggerated power? We have to check it out. After all, we've already collected pendants of 8 monkey horse seas. Chilupus from Deep Dew has leased the goat pendant, and Chen from Lily Island has leased the snake pendant. Freshman named Wei Xing even killed Minotaur and obtained the ox pendant. If the masked guys are organizing this, the 12 zodiac beasts, then only rabbit, rooster, tiger, dragon pendants remain. As for dragon, like Manhwa, the monster cowaits one-touch death existence must flee, cannot confront the boss. As for the remaining pendants, the freshman releasing B-beams definitely has several can left. Chapter Mayan Thunderscans come in. Chen and Chilupus will likely be drawn. There's Zhengsheng. This game has entered the final round. If we want victory, we only snatch from others. Here the chapter on and Thunderscans come. What's this? Before arrived already took down guy wearing mask and got pig-shaped pendant from inside it. If right, this trial is about collecting all animal head pendants. Are we going to actively hunt the masked guys? I Manga. Yeah, exactly, on the rooftop. Just now another guy shot hidden arrow me. Must be masked guys, probably escaped the chaos. But his arrow hit me. Track him with it. Can read chapter on and Thunderscans come. Let's. Like Manga, there are signs of battle here. Someone got head start. These scorch marks still warm. The other party didn't far. And Nerbe. Like Manga. Like Manga, optical invisibility actually got detected. The chapter on and Thunderscans come. Afraid, me city the mispazave tiase. You can read the Carter on and Thunderscans come. I in the shadows to no good. Get out of the way, new student. Can you'll end on gene technique flame dim and battle body. You can read Thunderscans come. The chapter. You've been found. Can music. Your optical camouflage is way too weak, new student. And Shan. We're ambushing us. Bro, got it. We just took out guy chicken mask. Then hit here to bait out more masked ones. You can read the chapter on and Thunderscans. Oh really? Then what's this supposed to be? Even clone got found out. Seems this guy's got some skills here. What, expecting your sneak attack to work anyway would have been too boring. Yes, it's it. You can read chapter on and Thunderscans come. Don't even think about running. Canned capsicum. You Thunderscans the one comer. Now or let me heat things for your. What if you're still no match for us? Haha, you can read the chapter on and Thunderscans come. What the hell are laughing at? On the chapter and Thunderscans. Chest clapping was enough to dispel fire cloud. What kind of power is that? Barrier breaking fist. Can read the chapter on and Thunderscans come. Right now we don't have any techniques that promote us to warrior rank. We're stuck martial apprentice level with physical power sealed membrane. Even though heads freshmen have higher ceiling, the apprentice stage they can't break through either. But this guy's physical stats are nothing like college freshmen. Rap was too focused on the punch guys, forgot about the frost guys. Even teaming with Enchan we couldn't defeat one, let alone two. No point fighting anymore, zero chance of winning. The chapter on Thunderscans come end. Let's run. Raps. Sit down here. Unkin Cosmic Martial Art Chapter Radial and Thunderscans. Here trying to escape. We chapter the and Thunderscans come head. I can't move. Ow, what the hell are these? Can read the chapter on and Thunderscans come. Can't fight, can't flee, just accept your fate. Big C, the rider Myra link minutes any that we sees. Us surrender, all pendants are yours. If you had just been honest from the start, none of this would happen. Tell me everything you know. To win this trial must collect all 12 pendants. Now that we're the late stage of the trial, even if you don't strike first, others will come to take them from you. Buyingly and Kensington from Evil City are among these freshmen. They've probably already grabbed quite few pendants. What do you think want me to take to find Buyingly and Kensington? Chapter on, since I've gotten Thunderscans no hope of winning anyway, I might as well stir trouble and let them kill each other. Hex, don't need to worry about that too. I like your fanny. Like Mango. This point in Chen and Kinyuri perhaps already found them right. If they could help it be keeping them safe for now doesn't matter. Who wins will just take the pendants back from them afterward. They Sin, look, that corpse. And the chaperone and Thunderscan scum. That's in Chen. Like Mangdo a few minutes ago, that guy really is monster. Kinyuri list been crushed now. I feel like that guy marked me too. Definitely going to come after me. Looks like I need to with those two villains buying we and Kinzangshan. We Identify the chapter on in Thunderscan's come. It's the dragon. Can like Mangdo. You can read theater on Il Thunderscan's come. Did in Chen die here, and that brutal slash wound it was done dragon mask. That slash was clean and decisive, one hit kill showing his innards and Town's cop icicle overwhelmed in Chen. The only one capable of that is the dragon mask from the Zodiac masks. Like manga. Yeah, but the dragon mask once he only supposed to operate at underground parking lot. The time I took over 20 followers into the underground lot to find you ferry. Only 2 have escaped alive. I could not believe he'd actually kill one. The supposed to be trial. The hot blood didn't look fake. You can and Sakrami in Thunderscan Skuma. What now in chess pendant seems to have been taken. And Dragon Mask may have left the underground lot because we freshmen completed some condition like all masked ones being defeated. Then the final boss remove his restriction and move freely just like the ordinary Zodiac masked ones automatically hunt. Dragon Mask can't be confronted headlong. We must get to the others before him sees their pendants. Can't let them fall into Dragon Mask's hands. Like Mangda. What we sat a drum. Wraith chapter and Thunderscan's come. I was going to take the bus to Linda, but was inexplicably dragged into this eerie dead city. Many freshmen have been killed. That one wearing head dragon mask. Like Mangadio, another survivor. And I met teacher. He said he takes one person out. I can't leave moment like this. Have to tell he that fool not to get involved. I wonder if the one who escaped met he. Too bad I don't have the strength to find him now with that brute strength of his. As long as he's not facing the dragon mask he shouldn't lose. You can read the Chatterrocks and Thunderscans. Have I been? Current condition there is no way I escape. The other party has sensed her and will definitely come to snatch the pendant from hands. Though I don't care much about it. I have feeling he definitely needs it right now. I can't head to head with them. I only lure them over there. Like manga, it's licensing during the college entrance exam. Upon hearing that the Fallen Lai family produced someone who awakened another spirit, bird bloodline due to the shared heritage of high-ranked divine beast bird bloodline, I looked Lai Sing's information. Seemed she has the ox pendant. Quite pleasant surprise. She's moving to her place, planning to lure me into Dragon Mask's parking lot. She's adorably took in the chapter me foolish and Thunderscans. Come Dragon Mask has now come out with blade. There's nothing left. The underground lot is. Jangshan, wait here for me. I'm going to catch someone first. Aries city of Misimsune to ever me sees. Like Mangdayo. Lai Sing can't escape. I Mangde. This voice. Mihai. Dragon Mask impossible. He would have gone hunting the pendant bearer. Mangda. Wait, if the dragon's target is the pendant bearer. Like manga, the chapter on in Thunderscans. Come have 4 pendants on me. He'll definitely come first to the place with the most pendants. Such arrogance only brings self-inflicted danger. The chapter in Thunderscans come on. This is field domain. The Dragon Mask actually used this special domain that pulls when lock eyes with the cast, only defeating the caster escape, being pushed to such dire straits. The chapter on in Thunderscans come. Okay maniac, he's coming. The chapter on in Thunderscans come. Our seriously global voice chat just to provoke everyone here. Like Mangao, he leaves this one to me. Want to test on strength. The chapter on in Thunderscans come. Think you got so arrogant. A sword. Like Menge. We're running in the chapter on Thunderscanium. Like Manga okay. Like Manga, you want chapter the in Thunderscans come. Like Menge. Like manga. Yeah. Like manga yoi. Like manga he's asking for help. Like manga if I didn't have urgent business I'd break all 5 of your bones. On end chapter the calm, thunder scans. You. After talking toughingly did say good. Like manga yo. What? Oh here. Like manga yo. And on the thunder scans, chapter. What the hell was just not flying beast was the one who punched you that groan of yours was ugly hit a bit harder ambushed me. Don't call that ambush it just means your brain was too slow to register fist. Like mango arrogant I want your life. 3 minutes later. And don't sulk lasting 3 minutes against me is commendable and Chen got knocked away 1 punch. Your weapon has good weight I'd like to borrow it. Like mango reinforcements the chapter on and thunder scans come. Like manga he no pendant found his spatial fine. But we found this cared the chapter on and thunder scans come. This pendant is constantly flashing seems to be sending some signal. Fairies me ristrionis than sidilkns musewebedera wisrams. The domain. Didn't expect this would be as far as Katukan Brathian chapter on thunder scanecum. Even used all the relics brought from the secret realm poons every last locking nail as long as one hits his heart directly he would seal his martial energy and power flow. But sadly paid the price of him and still couldn't drive the nail into dragon mask's heat missed just 3 finger wits. Here chapter on end, thunder scans, lost the only chance to defeat dragon mask this damn bugda. Hang there. Just few more steps to the rooftop. That dragon mask is terrifying the ugly ox is nowhere near his level buying we won't last much longer dragon mask's next target is me. If you want to live have to find way to get he over here and escape with me on is the tallest building here he's flare gave me idea I'm going to fire one of on him chapter come in thunder scans. Bloodline awakening nether sparrow. Took in the chapter on and thunder scans come. Half that hurt like Cal hope the messenger. That sounds no way. On the chapter read and thunder scans. He found me this fast and it have to send another signal fasty. He must out of here. The chapter on and thunder scans them And there's no time. Promised your parents my word. I hear. The chapter on and thunder scans. Oh uni man then are you? Jangshan, Suzhou, and the new little brother I just took in there the faster alley head there first what about you cared the chapter on you thunder scans. Come ill deal with this guy wearing the dragon mask. Here the chapter on and thunder scans come. This domain again, one got meanness distress signal earlier knew something was shady about this place, is this the wed van? That nail could it be the plan to deal with dragon mask in Zangshan mentioned? So st. On chapter the and thunder scans come. I'm really looking forward to this. Harry's our city amas bazenjik to reda weezerams. Ebana. Ike Minda. Ekthir scansum. Ike Minda. Ike Menge. Like Mango so strong since coming to this world he finally encountered worthy opponent. So won't be taken down that easily either will you? On can edit and thunder scans the chapter. Like Mango. Like manga that's more like an invincible boss like dragon mass wouldn't down so simply carried the chapter on and thunder scans, come. Like manga. Fast after his mask broke not only his speed, but even his strength increased. With the chapter on you thunder scans come. The blade broke. Like manga. And on thunder scans he imped the chapter. Finally caught you. Like mango on cared you thunder scans, comfy chapter the. Like mango. Like mango. It's not over yet customers. Like mango you technician not your service the on and thunder scans chapter come. Like mango. Throat, heart, spleen and kidneys and groin, these are the most lethal weak points the human body. What's more, because buying his bronze spike pierced his body, his meridians are blocked and your martial energy flow is disrupted. With these strikes mixed with baleful energy penetrating those critical points and meridians, it'll cause deep internal destruction. Throw care, the chapter on in Thunderskins come. Already knew we're not getting that. But your only chance to kill me was when first arrived, using the information gap to catch me off guard. I Mangdo do. Now die for me on chapter come the Thunderscans Canada. I Mange. I Mangdo. I support us. Series me I write on Aja's city mishes and I after how is erase. If this treasure fan infused with killing intent is way stronger than when it was music hands. It's not over yet, faceless punk. Ike Mangdo. First punch. On second punch chapter in Thunderscans come the cane. Mountain blocking fist black flash. Ike Mangdo. Dragon who thought it would be powerful, it's nothing more than worm. Kill it, kill it. Like Mangdo, your farewell game. The dragon pendant too. Time to end this game. The chapter on in Thunderscans come. Like Mangdo shouldn't have gone alone to fight that dragon mask. Other than he the rest of would only got in the wake. Sojo is right. I was so badly injured I couldn't even use martial arts techniques. If I had gone with he I would only distract him and made him protect me instead of himself. If only I were stronger, then I wouldn't be dragging he down. What are thinking of? The ox pendant, borrow it for bit the chapter on in Thunderscans come. Oh okay. Eat chicken, tiger, rabbit, ratlets, arranging them according to the order of the 12 zodiac animals from rat to dog, goat, monkey, horse, dragon, snake. Nothing's happening to arrange it. Ikamangao, this dragon pendant one designed to be one of the masked hunters, it's specialized hunter man to eliminate pendant holders. Under normal conditions, you're probably not supposed to use the dragon pendant to clear the trial. Did it work? Did we trigger some kind of mechanism? Look, what is that? Like Mames too. In the on chapter Thunderscans come. What the hell? This is the university train back. What alive was just that strange city. I'll remember being killed back now. Dragon face masked man, a lot of got killed. That dragon was a really just dream. How could many people have the exact same dream? All students please remain calm. We're just drawn into magical illusion realm. Created the artifact Miracle Eyes. This was this year's freshman trial for Imperial Capital University. Please relax and adjust your mindset. Special notice, this freshman trial he from city along with Xuzo and Lai Sing's team collected all the zodiac pendants and ranked first. The chapter on in Thunderscans come he particularly performed outstandingly and will receive special reward upon enrollment. He died early on, don't know what happened later. Didn't Loyang we win where city anyway? How did new students from city lose to someone from city collecting all the pendants? How is that even possible? Couldn't even defeat one masked man. Maybe he's hidden here. Some elite martial clan have to get to know this It's finally here. Looks like fulfilling special conditions gives chance to draw reward. Congratulations, host outperformed all freshmen. The marriage trial are rewarded with one template draw. Like Mangdao Klo, get me wet wipe. I need to clean hands properly. This time no dirty tricks. Until template class level vampire rate bloodline abilities corpse inferior. Blood manipulation. Undying body compatibility evolution 4 rate crimson calamity. Fairies Rydrian rates idiots. Memes after era weeding. You can read chapter on in Thunderscans. University train vampire lucky draw. I pulled gold card though its bloodline isn't worth mentioning. The evolved form of this template has time freeze ability that's just broken your right. You defeated dragon masks and calm down. If start something with there's hospital on this train. No. For action not defeated. I killed him. You can read chapter on in Thunderscans. Killed it. I'm planning to start new, gladly different from the student council I want to join. You'll even appoint as president. Every year the top freshman and the student council president are always firmly control the locals of Bloodline. Your strength gives me hope of breaking this a tradition. Join us. That arrogant Loyang we actually invited he first and wants him to be the president. This might be the beginning of legendary organization Hetty. Sorry, I have no interest fighting student council wars or founding organizations. I prefer to solo. He actually turned him down. Oh, gold historic. Just what kind of background do I rejection? He has to reject even buying Zen. What shame. It's alright, here's business card. Will always look forward to working with Yokai. We've arrived. You can read the chapter on in Thunder Scans. This is had. As expected of City can read the chapter on in Thunder Scans come. All new head university freshmen, please proceed through this gate to the campus. Students, please board the aircraft orderly fashion. Your seat number matches the seat you had. They had trained students, please board the aircraft orderly manner. Camera at the chapter on in Thunder Scans. Little same. Remember, even though you're his fiancé name, you're not married yet. Don't act too close public. And definitely don't let that boy take advantage of you. Protect yourself. Got it? You can read the chapter on in Thunder Scans. Scum. What are doing? We're public. What do you mean in public? To wake dump today? I want to ask, are we taking plane? Would mom betroth me to country bumpkin like you? Because at university, is it's the sky. The city. Here the chapter on in Thunder Scans head university. You can read the chapter on in Thunder Scans. That electromagnetic net must be to prevent monster invasions. Even detection range shrinks once it enters. I had university really lies to its name. Please hold on to your student ID card. Name sex Nantail student Rivers resting grade 1. Proceed to mail station. Take the train to your dormitory. You can read the chapter on in Thunder Scans. Scum. We've arrived the world's highest city, folks. What is he talking about? Where did this idiot come from? He seems to be mentally ill. You cannot talk up and understand. Room is on the floor unit. What about Yok Sao? I'm on the floor unit. That's higher than mine, so we'll get off first. Single dorm head students are living the dream. The latest computer model fully equipped with everything you can read chapter on in Thunder Scans. And message backed up. No one resist message backed up. This feels just like staying 5-star hotel. Ruthless need to get down to business. First max out the vampire ray template back on the maglev. I figured out how to use the student scan the arcade with your phone to into ladies dedicated happy headless. The Academy City's marketplace is only accessible via LastPass and uses Academy points as its exclusive digital currency. I don't go and in Hottie Pass received Academy coins. Only get point. That's robbery. The Academy marketplace has serious goods, tons of items not sold on the regular market available here. This exclusive privilege is definitely perk of being head student. Ill buy only blood attribute magic course. If that should be enough to max out the rate template. Right, after all, even a giant anthropomorphic template didn't cost over $1 million to push beyond compatibility. You can read the chapter on in Thunder Scans. Thank for your purchase, student ID. We wish you success. Cultivation, please give 5-star review so fast. And they use drones for delivery too. Can read chapter on in Thunder Scans. Scum. Alright, let's eat. Oh, eating so much once really messed with stomach. Template vampire proud compatibility. See notice rate. Crimson Calamity unlocked infinite monster template host ie overall constitution. The effects really are incredible. Even fames are sharper now. If I bite into enemy flesh, drinking blood will be as easy as sipping milk. You can read the chapter on in Thunder Scans. Come fingernails are sharper too. Why now I have bold idea. You can read the chapter on in Thunder Scans. Come. Very it. Elki writer oder high milk mcmizathiapta ikea medres zay. None faster than before. The vampire's regenerative ability is the least noticeable. But bodily mutation is secondary. What matters most is new power. Crimson Calamity. Sigmangao you as expected. World that Revier's martial might. Even the university dormitories have training rooms. Here the chapter on in Thunder Scans. Come. Like mango, come on. Give me punch. The chapter on Thunderscan scum. Very good, very fierce. Now test time stop. Gems in calamity time freeze. Seconds. Seconds. Seconds are 5 seconds limit, no way. I have to keep going. Dogecoin. Epenia. As expected, 5 seconds was the original body's limit, but not mine. Here the chapter on Thunderscans come. The sunlight is somewhat glaring today, really maybe little, having fused with the vampire template kid inexplicably come to dislike sunlight, though I won't die from light exposure like real vampire. Did check out at university's new academic reform this year's, didn't I? Spent last night wrestling with rate training and didn't pay attention to anything else. Wire Anglo this year's head university changed its previous classroom-based teaching model and adopted group mentorship system. That means for each academic year students will under main mentor, and during the time, they also seek guidance from assistant mentors. So we need to find mentor. We need to find mentor. What do you mean? Check last night's announcement. The freshman group admit as freshmen he has collected all 12 zodiac pendants the school grants. The right Joe directly choose any mentor and no mentor may refuse. Austin that the group isn't that bit showy. The chapter on in Thunderscans come Hall Athletics Hall. Many people, it looks like groups of 3 enter the rooms for assessment, then mentors light and select students. She hour first to walk around the main time. Since choose mentor, well, it doesn't matter when enter. Picking mentors is so boring. It's the scent of blood. If it were ordinary scent of blood it wouldn't be unusual, but this blood scent carries hidden yet ferocious intent like undersea current of murder, and seeing it stirs the murderous aura inside me. Must find the source. How would Ariet, writer owners of militia, Mizaneta school always aims. This cute little girl, is she really the source of that terrifying aura? Must her made mistake. Kids Saul been practicing flesh binding dim in prison, haven't? How do you know that she looks like child, but talks like some grumpy old? And did she just call me kid? Because I helped Xia refine the martial art. Yeah. Wait, don't tell Mel that's right, I'm Xiaomi please Philippines or Lei Chain. He was disciples about 90 years ago are messing with me, right? Sure, martial artists outlive the average person and grandmaster might still be peak form their 80s or 90s. But what's with you looking like preteen? For certain martial arts users it's not impossible to compress your skeleton into childlike form. This white-haired little solid, whether call it innocent or just plain dance, there's no way that level of purity is just acting. Even Oscar couldn't fake that. What, you don't believe me? I'd sooner believe I'm emperor and she hangs me 50. It was illusion. On that killing intent it was so pure, I literally hallucinated getting beheaded. Please Philippines, or your strawberry favorite flavor. Sorry about that kids, guess I overdid it. Please don't report me to the school, okay? Only get 1 or 2 hours of outdoor time week. I'm really pitiful, you know. I'm Gonki, very powerful grandmaster, and just between us, when a university's president she jingle was little kids I once made him cry. These on Philippines, or if Gonki refined the Lachlan martial art then she might be able to help me break through bottleneck. She's slaughter type grandmaster, perfect match for me. This is no brainer. He wondered for years without meeting worthy teacher. Forget that he wishes to become your disciple master. Gonki please accept Mel. Gymnasium. Can't believe the deans of all 5 university academies are serving as this year's new student mentors. If you could become the disciple of even one of them, future would be set for life. Dream on. They're the 5 deans, no way they'd waste time on nobodies like us. Then what are they doing here? Sightseeing, of course not. Haven't heard that freshman he completed the zodiac trial. The deans are clearly here because of him. What the new students don't know is that the zodiac trial was broadcast. Eve the viewers. Every teacher at the university ever since the train broadcast the start, the faculty were evaluating how each student handled sudden crisis. With analyzing micro-expressions and reaction patterns, each student's response was scored. Those who carelessly rushed into the zodiac and prepared were graded royally under psi, combat emergence, real or technique, and ordination during baddies with a zodiac masked wearable grading merits even if a student in Londaklik Sizanjan anyone Eriko Davanti offshore. He was the only student to receive the highest score across the board. These Philippines, or even that wouldn't have moved the deans. What shocked them was that he managed to slay boss that what even meant to be fought the untouchable certain death boss changing. He might not even realize who changing really was. Changing was battle model created away the national level supercomputer trained using data left Fun Hogshed, national level martial artist from when he entered a university. Even though not all Fun Hogshed's abilities, like his divine great god eyes, could be replicated the marriage realm, the fact remains Fun Hogshed is the strongest martial artist the history of a country, possibly the world. His records a university haven't been broken 100 years. For he to slay model based on him, even if it wants perfect replica, it's already proof of his monstrous talent. As long as nothing derails him, he's guaranteed to become Grandmaster, and might even reach Archmaster level. So now we just sit tight and wait for he to choose his mentor. At news 10 please on Philippines, or he just has to become the disciple of Gonki, the former Imperial University professor and current special personnel. What? Want me to be teacher? That right, I made my master. She's technically over 100 years old, right? Otherwise kneeling to Lola broad daylight I'd be doing 3 years minimum. But I think you've been expelled from Imperial University. Master didn't say you're only allowed outside 1 or 2 hours a week. If you take me as your disciples, I find way to restore your freedom. 2 years, here it is. Is accept snagged her. Ikanik come the busybodies please Philippines, or Senior Gonki, didn't we agree no contact with students during release hours, and your current mental state isn't suited for mentoring? That right, senior should return home immediately. Home he alright, what's name master I my hell. Good he then comes home with me. Carries me real he is title mesentipimigram. At Research Institute. Teacher live way out here, yup, mainly because for few decades I had issues and kept hurting people, so had settled me under the Research Institute. Luckily give learned to control myself recent years, so now I get to stretch legs occasionally. So I am your first student all these decades. You've got odd way of thinking, shouldn't be scared. Scared you'll chop me. It'll the hallway begins to toot this narrow because only I'm supposed to walk through it. There's number on the door, what's that countdown for? No time, get inside now. What is that countdown for, teacher? Every time I leave the clock starts ticking. If I don't get back time the alarm goes off directly. They headmaster's office. And they'll be officially hunted the university. That's serious. Ipisva. We made it. There is some kind of magnetic field here. Martial energy can't gather properly outside body. That means any martial arts techniques will be significantly weaker here. Of course this is confinement cell to stop me from escaping. She Jingles and his little crew built me this massive 3-level house. Stocked with entertainment, training rooms, everything. But also layered with high-powered magnetic suppressors to disrupt martial energy just case I get bored enough to break out. She says so. But this is basically luxury suite, everything's provided, every comfort met. It's more like they got teacher Gonki enshrined down here. These Philippines, or Universiquat. She Jingle, president of head university, that I just president news keys gone became disciples. Leave him be remembered. Goal head isn't to raise pack of mature talents. We're raising one person, someone who shoulder the future of Aya, and all humanity. When true genius appears, job is to them fully and let them grow freely. Let him train under Gonki for now. The special training camp for local freshmen is nearly finished. He will be the whetstone to sharpen those fuddling blades. Understood, President? President, he has entered the confinement zone with Gonki. So far all stable. E2. However, per predictive analytics, special rank Gonki still has risk of going out of control when confined with another person long term. Special class injury range combatant risk going shared with pipe injury probability rescue success rate long key safe rescue window minutes. He has chance of not surviving until rescue. And even if rescue chance of not making it. Special class combatants are either death blow convicts with massive strength or martial artists with uncontrollable power due to special circumstances. The state restricts their freedom during peacetime. When VIA faces true crisis, they're deployed to the front line as national-level weapons facing someone like that. He must be ready to die without that kind of readiness. How he walked the path of slaughter by is running out of time. The fools from the Northern Brighton Federation, and those heretical lunatics from the Divine Descent Nation worshipping secret Rion texts, they're all getting restless. This new generation has to grow fast. Help, it's been decades since I taught anyone. Let's start with spare. See where you're at. You're going to suppress cultivation to the martial stage to spar with me. Right, forgot to do that. Oops, hey. I'm ready, teacher. Gone Kia Pia. I really don't want to relive that guillotine illusion from earlier. Straight for the vitals. What happened to friendly Sperry? I calculate at least 5 dodge patterns every time she nails me before I move. She's ready. Body light book. Trying to use your bloodline awakening to boost your speed, defend and counter all once. It's too bad I'm even faster than you. Sapier, me Kern Sidimus Bazeta Ida Mermaid. You're really not holding back, teacher. Bloodline awakening just got knocked back to 0. Here, it's been long time since tasted blood. Teacher can't match physical technique. Also next I'm going to use slightly unfair martial skills. Please give me your guidance. Good thing maxed out the giant anthropomorphic template overnight. Martial skill with that kind of power. He really still is called martial disciples. Looks like you've taken quite the monstrous student. Here the chapter on in Thunderscans come. Well then, as your teacher guess, better show some real skill too. Ancestral anthropomorphic split form mecha past anthropomorphic. On the chapter in Thunderscansum Conrad. Based on the Cosmic Emperor outer shell, this anthropomorphic flesh armor was created. Its defense is the least dozens of times greater than that of giant anthropomorphic, but she just ripped it apart like it was nothing. The brat are hiding inside this armor's mouth. You can read the chapter on in Thunderscanscum. Her detection skills are terrifying. They've completely shut down all life functions of real body, and she still noticed. Come out already before make you. Slit form meteor anthropomorphic. Teacher, since your strikes are so powerful, wonder can cut through this. On the chapter in Thunderscans, come. Naturally nuclear breath will melt so easily, but let's see how you'll defend against it. Took in this place, I knew it there in escaping the guillotine chapter. The in Thunderscanscum read. Events and calamity time froze. The in chapter on Thunderscanscum teachers pushed to the edge. She strike. Me in Yas domain we're killing intent again. This isn't the real world anymore, it's mental illusion forged pure. Killing intent. To break free from it will need to resist with spiritual power. Couch you're awake. The turtle shell around is insanely tough. Ken read the chapter in Thunderscanscum teacher. This scene looks like teacher violently ripped me out from the mouth of the anthropomorphic form, and the hardened defensive crystal formed on myself to protect real body. She smashed through it like nothing, but that's not something to the martial disciple stage. Teacher cheated, didn't you? Cheated beat fair and square. Where's the cheating that? Really? Well, maybe did use just tiny bit more force than necessary. No, I'm super strong. It's hard to hold back perfectly 1 or 2 strikes. Okay, next time we'll bend the rules. Alright, don't met anymore. Last out I haven't had anyone to play with decades. Fairies me wrister and retail tittle mems made the hemises. He stopped crying. Sniff. So you're not going to leave? Worked so hard to become your disciples would leave. I am one crying just now the way. So you've got good sense of your strength now. You're still not quite on level, but compared to most people we definitely gifted. Start training. What would like to learn? Advanced martial techniques and how manage to slice through lightning and humanoid's arm. Mean the slashing that's hard to teach. Get feel for it after cutting enough things. What kind of feel? The line. Whether it's the human body a mesical bees or any their skull was a precise carrier entry line. What can be cleanly severe call it the kill line. Kill line looks like master's style is totally different from that guy changing who also specializes slashes if belongs. Slash is all about overwhelming force and piercing sharpness. Then master's slash is light, butter with perfect precision, clean with perfect technique. If want to learn that'll be complicated, recommend becoming martial artist first. Without solid martial foundation aren't even qualified to learn most of the techniques. Do you know the difference between martial disciple and martial artist? It's not just about physical improvement, it's about the mind. Compared to disciples, martial artists gain critical new ability, inner vision. Broad martial cultivation to detailed micro-level reframing through I1C thrown meridians, pressure pious and internal organic. One us martial enemy and force them expand the limits of physical body. Short strong spirit comes first and then comes the strength of the body. Didn't expect Master Gonki to be such good teacher. No wonder she's professor the Imperial. Even if she's university little unhinged her knowledge didn't regress. All that said, ever since fusing with the vampire template and awakening a weirdo, I've felt clear eyes mental stats. This will give me huge edge the martial artist stage. So what's the difference? Advancement methods once reach that level. Chuyo heal silence no breath. Advancement techniques and martial skills are ranked 4 tiers: twanging, Dishan Hong, and unwanted college evolution. Good. Normally students from vocational collects for lower tier schools have access to unwanted advancement techniques. Unwanted undergrads unite the benefit of unwanted techniques that they're easy to use. Anyone with sufficient blood energy and martial power break through. Over of all martial artists break through using unwanted methods. But students at university start with Xuan Yuang tier methods minimum. What about twanging and dish tiers? Twanging tier skills are basically sacred relics. Most were retrieved from hidden realms or ancient ruins, and there might not even be 10 left. The world, even Imperial University, has just 1, and with your current rank and clearance there's no way you'll get access to it. But learn disaster advancement technique. The Killer's Both Heart Sutra, it's the high-level advancement technique I'd mastered myself. Xiao's flesh-bound demon cage was actually inspired this very method. I want to learn it. So then let's start right now. Get ready to experience the killing intent domain created just for this. Wait against. Healing it, just love the smell of blood. Last dismissed. Hey, how was your first day? Heard you became. Yeah, sorry Savo. That was just reflex. What the heck did go through today? Marine, Ristran ratio city omipizafata ha 10 hours earlier inside the illusion realm. You're not allowed to use any martial skills or powers, only the blade your hands against those zombies. These Philippines were this many with this dull knife. The point is to let your body remember the sensation, to get feel for skin slicing of bone splitting. To train your muscle memory so instinctively locate the kill line and strike fast and accurate. Get it now? Alright then, here. This kid Lyman practicing disaster technique inside illusion is actually dangerous. Most martial disciples aren't even qualified to attempt it. If his mental stats weren't abnormally high, the killing intent alone would have devoured him. He doesn't wonder she jingles calls him the rising star of head. Your future, honestly looking forward to it. Storm room. It's been 1 day and I'm already dead tired. No wonder this is the best university Xian. Oh, look who's online, please. Philippines, or in traffic. Sing what's up mom, just send over what asked for, it's with me now. She also wanted to thank you. Thanks to you ranked first the freshman trial team. Is that so? He'll swing your place to pick it up, but there no need to don't. Sure met your mentor today, right? Who Dean Bale get, she said had potential, so she took me as her student. That's great, good for you. What about you? Who your mentor? It's better if you don't mention that. Rejected 5 Dean's row. She won't sleep tonight if do was taken while heard he would say. Half semester later, the first term was nearing its end. For freshmen at university, it had been eventful ride. Like Manhwa, for instance, the start of the semester buying we formed the Dragon Blood Society, gathering elites from various provinces. They quickly gained influence among the first years. Unsurprisingly, after had students returned from their summer training camp, they clashed with Dragon Blood. As tensions escalated, duels broke up between Dragon Blood members and local students. And naturally, they lost more than they won. Dragon Blood's momentum faded. Right now the most popular first year is named Xianjiangxi, or to be precise, he might be the most famous nationwide among freshmen. After all, he was the top scorer. They had entrance exam. During the live stream of the exam, his power blew viewers away. Rumor has it Fun Hogshed personally praised him as cutie nationalite warrior. Please reason Philippines or. And as for he who once stood the spotlight to start, no one remembers him anymore. He vanished from public view over 3 months ago. At Research Institute Underground, faster among faster. Every step taken jacks with refined martial energy. Give condense myself. That energy is laced with insights into the killer's both sutra. It'll help solidify your newly broken through martial artist stage. You're even getting to feel delicate little feet. Aren't lucky. Lucky ass you've sealed off martial energy, and now every push-up feels, in your martial, like I'm lifting damn energy wriggling mountain through body. It feels like stickling me to death. Oh, what's wrong, scrub? Tired already? Haven't even hit yet. Who calling scrub? Watch me pick the pace. Yeah, come on faster, push it. Layman be a very. This feeling about the burst of bloody energy, shredded old workout muscles, please on Philippines. Or, your shirt's gone. What perv? When cover your eyes, close your fingers, tool don't peek. Time to end this retreat, leaving of course. Give been hold with for 3 months, need to see the sun again. Welcome back. Obviously your terrible video games to get better before return blue. Who asked to play with me anyway? It's been 3 months since you've seen the sun. Even if you don't love sunlight anymore, I still miss it. It really feels like it's been lifetime, but didn't come out of retreat just to stroll around. There's work to do. Please read Philippines or your grades include key component off-campus missions. That means hunting down wanted martial fugitives, investigating secret realms, assisting beast-tied defense, or even fighting criminal groups and foreign forces. Chin first stopped the Student Activity Center to grab mission, and while it's time to see good old buddy you long time no see Suzo. Finally out of retreat has sure kept me waiting. See, trait require his title Miss Bizu Theato waiting. You Suzo, how's the powerful going? Broke through to martial artist 2 months ago, first time seeing 3 months on the surface. There's no obvious changes or build, but that's the scariest change of all. Just how far did his strength grow? He match 3 days ago was invited to watch private rematch between head freshman Repixian Bangwei and Dragon Blood Society Vice Chair Bang Zhen. As expected, Bangwei lost just 10 minutes, and from the flow of the fight Xianjiangxi wasn't even going all out. Could he fights Xianjiangxi? Now at this point Xianjiangxi might not even be his match. Hard in the wait. I'm late, please Philippines. Or Enishana. Same. Remember he's couple now on campus. Should show what couples do, like what couples. Oh, we have to do it now. What are doing 3 months without seeing me, and don't even say his. I hate so much. The big screen cycles, recent hot missions and standout completions. Motto we Oreo. Eman basing and already completed 3 missions over the quota year. We came today just to with you. These 3 fit us best right now. Henchman serial psychopathic killer mission site henchman turf kill occurred. Adult description: man the fish extreme into cat rack. Marry woman was flawless only commensurate processing later progress. Das from pathological months, including 1 shrank martial artist now exceed 40 requirement arrest or eliminate the illegal martial artist. Difficult Tyler Achi, beast Hiderama investigation mission Shiwalat Fallen Die launching unsirapui for handoff began returning in mastot secret mean outward empathy oppose months ago maps cause the and phenomena deploy great and rigorously. Investigate difficulty her lung full count abnormal missing site kingship count group reported kingship descriptor. Weezer at Turing meet and mass sleepwalking events at Naabab my I'm in lava their group was in my local government denied we one day went to investigate after another and second year squad 1 now the entire anomaly difficult is highly uncovery cage dailings requirements retreat if necessary variable lengthened serial killer lichens beast tide anomaly and kingship counties abnormality originally all three were tiered but kingship just bumped to tier 0 pushed first missing. Heads off campus missions run from tier higher danger first years usually take tier the only tier give done was 10-person ups for 3-person first year squad tier is rarely approved. I please Philippians, or it's fine I've got privilege Carxy and he already stands on your own among first and second years. Few even trade blows with you what need now is harder missions to sharpen your edge with this card except any campus mission tier just don't grab tier or random too many variables, there even Jew and class warriors fall on those. Where's get privilege card I.e. what's your take on these 3 risk and reward walk together thank goodness Xozo changed the subject. First one is a pure manhunt the efficiency will be abysmal kids chased for months with no capture the difficulty is tracking not killing second is auxiliary investigation with great via dragonfinch deploy will be stocked with trivial tasks neither frontline combat nor intel work will be ours third puts the entire process hands no safety net means huge variables but the higher the risk the higher the return. If you're scared of danger and grow greenhouse be martial artist lean toward the third degree I'm with IE. But then we head out today. This is nonsense see second year squad already got wiped kingship. I3 first years daring to take tier you're overestimating yourselves instructor have privilege card receptor. Learn till I have you will call the director and expose right now yes director yes. Wish all victorious fortune like men them still prefer your harsh attitude. These Philippians were too prep cheer. I'm picking something up on College of Much Magi Tech Foundry. Identity verify. And I'm here to claim weapons first place reward from the pendant war he skipping disaster skill to choose weapons excellent eyes if senior gong he hadn't gotten to first. Enough talk behold what forged for you lacks elemental attributes, but channels martial energy efficiency. And it's forged from the famed ultra tough special alloy starfall gold top gray divine blade this horse cutter is about meters long wide flat profile edges dusky spackled with starlight the hallmark of starfall gold. Is the spine is etched with dense sun and moon serrations adding mass and impact every swing lands with terrifying force please Phileas can sort like a mammal. The grip is wrapped anti-slip black leather threaded with metal filaments also starfall gold to ease Kai infusion. Each cut rise wail of wind and flash of light enough to chill the blood. Not bad weights right no flow fits hands funny it was customized to old measurements 3 months ago, yet still matches strength after the martial artist breakthrough What say imperialist blacksmiths are legit of course dare say even senior gong herself would call me dad when it comes to forging DNAM he doesn't dare repeat that to senior gong key. Kingship County. To keep the mission secret, we're here as ordinary uni students on internship please Philippians. Or first sweep with life field sensing Eve push the Demon template to this half-term's coverage should blanket the whole county where your arrival might spook the rats the gutter if they scatter its pain exterminations hard because of searching not killing. Come on let's check the house imperial arranged for us. Utmandal hey boys need ride tricycle sheep and fast. Mission start. Carries me militiam spazake to weeding stay. Men look like decent sort which school are frou. Are on holiday there for some sightseeing from kingship. Brought to classmate and overtake some fun I am studying punching now From Lingshu family. Don't recall scene before name was shouting he passed away few years back. And I moved away after that grandson good thing I brushed on the local kingship dialect on the plane and heads cover identity for me actually exists. Very good. Still remember roots that means live blessed life. Admission based Kayami, in 2 days be kingship busy as if. Its grand triennial gala must come here and don't want to leave the house. He'll personally come fetch you. That it thanks uncle. This house hasn't bellied for over decade it gone touring look all these weeds and mosquitoes we've got some cleaning too please Philippians or. Cleaning is specialty. Herman Bayou that's not cleaning that's massacre quick and efficient please on Philippians or. A down install users around the property for surveillance he'll check inside the house. Hey come take look this. What's it? There's shrine here, but me not sure who what it's for they want originally here want here before what mean. The shrine's made of wood. If that beecher the whole time me out, would've rotted away years ago this one's covered in dust, but once went to practically new meaning someone else put it in his old house iron like the look of that statue. Let's chop it down erase. Wait Chozo, don't be hasty. What initial important clue we should check it first I agree wary. Least let's see what's under that clay marina before it. Fees on Philippians, or. Something's off yin. Herman Bayou a tiny please Philippians or. The statue is bleeding. What's this black liquid please Philippians, or. The world. Oh. These Philippians, or. Ambito what the hell's this thing? Same please on Philippians, or. Original. She's been tainted the thing's psychic energy he'll channel some pure martial energy into her I find. That wave of terror from before is gone and now body feels warm inside. Look-alike linguist anomalies are tied to strange clay statue we have just taken first step the investigation twisty here and watch in case anything changes give got something take care of I tagged a tricycle driver with radiation marker earlier if timing's right it's time to reel him and there's need for come get peduncle del Kumato. Kingship County, Ganshin Buddhist Temple. Abino Turting Abat is for inside alright. Please Philippians, or. Like manga to Abates is benefactor Ginson he's met the blessing standard he essays has something to report. Ne restaurant ratio sidim spism yet a wearies I but we've brought the donor like Ginson, who has reached the blessing standard. He also says he has something to report. Wabenadartran did visit so suddenly. If someone else. Please on Philippians, or. Immortal among us said. So filthy good thing award keeps this gunk outside if it's splashed on clothes it never wash out. Let me in you it's you from the old I family. You the Buddha statue move. Please on Philippians, or. Set spatial ring to invisibly don't let the enemy spot it. Not starfall cleaver comma. I lasers too are these really Buddha statues. Shame that the beam's too slow. These on Philippians or let's see what you've got those bellies shall white. Out for out. Montedi. So these are not living things after from the very all-start life field sense no vitality from these two bodies at that. But how does backwater place like Kingship County have constructs this advanced? Are the answers behind that door? I'm university student should least have some basic door knocking etiquette right subset. Alasine. But. Please on Philippians or well now quite the hidden chamber. So this is full underground palace with giant Buddha built inside. Your guests are already here or still gonna hide like little mouse. Ikembe has a temple bears no grudge benefactor come here to profane it. Arrive, me ristribunrik his city in the sons me pahamises. Hell temple bears no grudge benefactor have come to profane it. Well but are addicted to plain suit actor now come. Benefactor your blood karma is truly heavy. Just shut the fuck up. This place looks like sewer 1-2 there are 18 doors are these sliding gates more lizard things a lot this time giving up to your martial fluctuations, and their life signatures are almost identical, looks like mass production artificial bioandroids. Anna to zero Rashmi, the weeds on the graves of the last guys who did that are mere height too. Anon Bladar. Harslo. What kind of good temple keeps this many ugly monsters under its floor? Benefactor, your blood karma is truly heavy. Benefactor, your blood karma is truly heavy. Rain dead bonnets. Its head's torn clean off, and it's still looping per recorded line. The puppy tear behind the curtain are still not going to come out. He looks like we're provoked quite the opponent this time, and yet that all Benefactor are beyond salvation. Well, the even Tankodia. We turn once more, know the wheel of rebirth. Warning, energy spike beyond parameters, detected by arm overheating, air temperature still rising. What is this? Tabby. I'm not done yet. Chest jet black, iron hard meal. Critical warning, multiple damages detected to cranial unit. Arrive, man right real nereless tittle mesms did a hemigrim. Prior B float cannons. All batteries fire. What kind of monster are you making me deploy this many weapons just to erase you? All those toys of yours are just hot weapons, they're useless against martial artist type. Still clinging on, let me release you, meteor personified. Patience, fake mon time to log off. Red oops, sorry for smashing your precious motto figurines. The giant hole the mountain. And it's either lizard man or potable mega, but as inside looks like masterminds, your typical research happy mad scientists. As expected, there's passage going down, let's see what's under this lotus daisy. Half hour earlier. Doctor, that took out the mechanical bodies for the gate, but rest easy with the newest materials and structure. That door is absolutely unreachable. It doesn't matter, Doctor. We still have the cyber army, tens of thousands of bionics wear down even great martial master like him. And it'll help us clear cyborg surplus inventory. Doctor, we got trump card trust designed this matcha, but his combat suit was built to counter large lord class beasts. Swatting junior martial artists will be trivial. It's fine, Doctor, we still shut the hell up. What kind of cursed flag are raising? He's already doorstep, and you're still saying it's fine. The guards there should buy us few minutes. Let's retreat quickly once we're clear. Trigger the base's self-destruct. We can't let any intel leak. Fence, formerly Prometheus Research Institute layer, secretly absorb Laserbird. Laserbird set its sights on the unremarkable Count Yingshu. After quietly replace every monk kinsman temple, they exploited the locals' faith, begin county-wide brainwashing and control, turning them into free Jesus subjects and feeding Laserbirds by techa materials and clinical data. But this base has to be abandoned. But where exactly are running? However, the Doctor. What do you want? We talk this out. One press on watch and trigger the self-destruct laser bird implants micro bombs. Every key researcher or manager, families and friends are under company surveillance too. That's how they enforce absolute obedience and keep secrets sealed. Now then, tell me everything you've done. Kingship County. Ferries, Ristrion, Ratio City, Lamispizan, Hiteta I, the Elizix. The underground laboratory. Tell me, we're the one who murdered those 3 young martial artists earlier. What are people doing down here? I can't tell about the experiments. Anyway, their signal monitor brain. If I utter any company keywords, the bomb body will detone it. If I'm going to die either way, then I'd rather make it quick. Oh please, on Philippians for urge. Are all the Laserbird staff death seekers or something? Poison capsule hidden in the mouth. His heartbeat has stopped. Seems the auto self-destruct got activated. That's too bad. With me, even death is too much of luxury. Peace can turn humans or corpses. No corpse born bisiditrum awarded. Montano be driven zombies. Norris Norasian dual Nalek bodies chariot. but possess the ancestral humanoid power fused with the vampires if and please on Philippines or master. And Cree retainers whose memories and talents are kept perfectly intact, who fear no sunlight, boast powerful regeneration, and obey me absolutely. Mind and flesh can't die anymore, so the self-destruction should be negated from now on. Your name is Med Dr. Soup, last is MP1. And your only task is to serve me. To serve the Lord is honor. Since we accepted the ancestral power, mental link now binds us. Their monitors won't work anymore. Now let's see just when the city was first infiltrated. At Cash. Shen Lai sneaking out to before lunch break did finish the data comparison. Gave you sorry, Professor Fence, I'm just so hungry. Today's menu is still raw meat with the teeth of chewing. This stuff is coarse. Fence, these were offerings the county brought for the but I heard they're outsiders. 3 young folks very tender. Not something's wrong. Asleep again this time. Please unwrite the Philippines, or prayer hall. Some of them even nod off while kneeling. Isn't that perfect, doctor? We move these county folks straight to lab storage. Saves time and effort. They came to pray for blessings and then all of a sudden fell asleep. Doctor, what's wrong? Sleep is human necessity, isn't it? Some things of divine descent. Divine descent. What's this? Is it carved onto wrist? Looks like numeric puzzle. The answer is file column and internal company format. Enter document code. A great octet Zark got the current to damn that is wrong. All wrong memories cognition have all been altered. Who did this? Who turned me into lab specimen at? In epic only when I saw Phoebus Irias, numeric pubes lefty before the iron I'd wave at that event with tampered cognition. Will be curious to solve. Was it parved body and a trust record seal? The purpose to tell the candleism hypersonus thus birake dashamesterman behigol divine descent. Please Philippines orgy. So the so-called draw meat was human flesh, and that divine scent national it screams cult. This place was Laser Bird's secret base, yet that cult quietly infiltrated and seized control. Just like the townsfolk here, cognition were written made into puppets. Those 3 head martial artists earlier were eaten too. Looks like your eyes, Suzo and Singer just prep mom cuts. This is 8th year running kingship. The Kinsman Temple base is complete. Binman conversion is mature and ready for the line. It will usher new era. Martial artists will be replaced, stronger, more efficient. Binman and machines. Prometheus was right after flagging anomalies and cross-checking timeliness. Kingship's outbreak dates back to February. We first detected it March and organized experimental investigations, but date cognition was subtly rewritten until it was fully assimilated. More than once used researchers' wits to spot logical gaps and briefly restore clarity, but the end couldn't escape assimilation. Warning, Rail Kinsman Temple Lab had sunk too deep with no way to flee or resist that will. Linguist abnormality progresses. 4 stages: cannibalism, hypersonic, idol worship, mass sleepwalking. Please Philippines, or eating human flesh marks, the body alteration under the will's initial mental influence. Hypersonic is the deeper alteration of the mind. Idol worship means the mind and body are heavily tainted, essentially incurable. Mass sleepwalking means we already become food for that will. Divine descent. He and thought illegal human testing was dark enough, but compared to this cult we're practically civil. They even intend to feed entire city to that will. Finally identify the agent. They used to pollute minds and siphon life force. Demon fetus taken from secret realm ruin. It should be demonic fetus, brought out from the secret ruins. According to calculations, the demon fetus matures. Please on Philippines, or in 2 nights. In 2 days kingship will hold its grand triennial gala. Be sure to attend. That tricycle grandpa gave me the crucial intel. Trixie, mi equibitrial ajas futility, msmizape dedico whereas. Give pulled all the useful memories. So this base really belongs to Laser Bird. And what about the divine descent nation? The demon fetus and the 3 head martial artists were about. Thanks to him give learned few to Laser Bird's secrets, including his lovely illegal experiments. Don't have the energy to deal with Laser Bird right now, so we'll just leave to head and let them deal with it. There is also an expected surprise, that is he participated the research and development of the golden gene during his lifetime, and understood the use and efficacy the golden gene of. We'll think about that after we clear the kingship anomaly. Land Shut Anomaly Mission Site Land Shut County Mission Brief 2 weeks Act Lendu Residents Acted Erratic Speed Group Ref Required in tow of the Finnish exercise on site. If you must rear difficulty tier struck tier Misho Publisher, EMAS complete active. Although according to head's requirements those who find out the truth choose to end the mission. But what I want now is not head's mission reward. Rather steal divine designation's prize. Next you to ground kingship. Ill supply blood find way to seed it into the county water system short maximize infection. Manus. Truly Manus I see Lord you're going to fight the demon fittest for believers. Now kingship's residents are already stage 4 of contamination, there's no going back converting them is selfish sure. But when this ends ill to send them back to their old lives the very least under control they won't hurt society. Old house base. I'm back you're eating this because linguist food. Looks like know what food means here seeing and I scouted too looks like the townsfolk. Our eating people knew that already right I.e. bottom line of the whole city cognition is warped something's enslaving them. Nah bad killer boys gas is almost spot on. Illegal lab that's been kingship for years is this county such mess so powerful by a tet or got pulled under the anomaly too. That's beyond tear should we call head for backup or kidding me if I let head come how would I intercept relax the dangers the where not safety don't scare yourselves. If your thought is go grab reinforcements, you'll never finish anything. Well hold position till night, we're seeing raw flash and idol worship there's one anomaly we haven't met mass sleepwalking. Maybe this twisted city shows its full face after dark. Worksman Bay died laser bird boardroom half hour received the self-destruct trigger from the Kinsman Temple base kingship. Then it cancelled after a few dozen seconds something's wrong we can't reach the base today's board is to decide response. Simple better to kill the wrong ones than leave witnesses to ton it every researcher hard bomb prevent living testimony then send special squad to kingship immediately to Kingship Central Water Plant. Lord Laserbird just tried to detonate the bomb body good thing remove the time I'm recovering knowing them special squad will be Lansha any minute. No matter proceed. Len shot linear long exit. La form exit to the rear comics except comics. Wyatt spot no wonder the company picked it for black site catfish. Confirmed great via Dragon Finch want involved with the Kinsman Temple based. Aries then who did it company has too many enemies. Old snake at the base first bluebird. Black lion me anything that be destroyed each year. Records wipe it. Captain we get food first give head instant noodles all day I need to find place to nurse the baby. It's dark just feed won't look beat it creepy do too look like professionals all please the fearsome king of killers captain of Laser Bird Squad 3 used to be ordinary programmer. The guys black suits and shades puzzers were the pros a blend and don't get noticed. And I'll split up Gold Snake and Bluebird survey linguist situation'll take Catfish and Aries to check the Kinsman Temple based. Darksman Bay. This city's wrong something's off no kidding people eating tends to ruin the vibe. This will be simple. These clay idols. The cause of the Kinsman, but his temple base accident, has been identified powerful warrior destroyed the entire base single-handedly. Tens of thousands been and corpses carpeted the outer catacombs fortress class combat mech torn apart brutally no survivors in sight but the base leader chief researcher Genesis missing. Least nobody was found or near Kinsman Temple signal jammed. Is his mass sleepwalking. Me writery on rehire title miss mame if the was raised. We've been discovered. Bluebird move. Bluebird you that look are being controlled. That idol the shrine. Brought out of secret realm ruin moon nightmare balls. The moon's huge feels like life field gets jammed so easily. First pin Sozo and seen the crowd's location southeast side of town the sleepwalkers are there if mass sleepwalking is that will feed what does feeding look like. Won't take long to find out. What is? What the hell? These people the townsfolk from earlier, they're control too Bluebird wake up useless idiot wake up. Are with the divine descent nation right? We talked this out. The organization behind me is really powerful, damn it, can't reason with them. They're brainwashed past humanity. Beasts, human skin not maybe worse than beasts. Least beasts fear pain and death. These cold fanatics, nothing scares them. That moon is massive. No contact with Gold Snake or Bluebird. Something went wrong, likely the one who wrecked Kinsman Temple may move. Either way, something big just shifted the city. We take the initiative back to the city now. Look over there. Is that pillar of light? Looks like the moon pulled that down. Quit the nonsense. That beam's landing somewhere inside the city. What the hell is that? Kinsman Temple's fall. Want a symbol as that. Move head for where the moonlight hits. It might be Gold Snake and Bluebird went dark. Someone's here. Magitech. It's not ordinary person. Who are you? Attack us. Oh, judging those clothes, you're not local, so the vermin who trashed Kinsman Temple, that be you. Fapake see. Me wrist return is idiot. Me is emip to hemaze. Let's crush those two pests within seconds. Yes, sir. Ah, what beauty. It's shame to just kill you, but I'll make sure to enjoy your corpse. So heavy. Get off me, creepy ice wall. This wall was shattered so easily. All three are least mighty martial masters. Don't get trapped, fall back, understood? Good, 1 second left. Another one. Oh, too close. Who are you with them? I'm the one here to kill you. Isn't bold assassination our 12 phantom bodies? Aye, kids. The great martial master's body Gorkai shrugs off tank shells, but they're still billable war. Nice clones, I can't tell which is real. But I don't need the real one. And remarkable king of killers. And best do it while the body's warm. Your blood will push me past martial disciples into martial artists. Ma bad already to martial artists stage 8. What the hell just happened? The captain got killed instant, the brat. And he drained his blood too, he's monster. And he drained his blood too, he's monster. We're not done here, let me show something fun. Flash prison, blood fiend marionette. One that is. It's the captain. Who are these people? Each one is worse than the last. Are they really just martial artists? I got this. AB, hold them off. Move now, fall back. So Zhao Sane, coordinate with Dimenshi and keep this Biman here. I'm going after the other two masters. Bloodline awakening ice demon dragon. Mango. Lenangayo. Take this Monday. With such big body, how could Kinu's reaction be so fast? That wound is it cyber? So fast like manga, the demon shadow is out. Mage. Ike Menbido. Charging completed layman bio. Shin techniques. Ike Mangayo. Don't to escape monster Jimen Cilio. Ike Mangayo. Amen. And the last time ran away, such panic was on the battlefield of the warlords and drug lords, the Black Triangle. Ike Menbio. Rats really like to crawl into sewers. A clonerge colano. Like Menbito, that way it's catfish. The golden snake and bluebird lost contact. The captain was killed and even the catfish I the only one left now. Ike Mae. Who are those three kids? Not I can. I want to live. Where to escape to lane away now die. Oh right, that moon landing human, it's probably masterpiece of God's descent to heaven, isn't it? And Kayo, I must live even if it means giving soul to the devil. I must live. Like Mangato. Is thing. Like Manhwa. Muscles feel stiff just from seeing that. You want to go up or not? He's caught up. I can't care so much anymore. Like Mangdeo. Like Yambio. Like Kabul. It's actually Door Manga. Thank you for reading this comic on Die Like Manga into the latest updated chapter. Father, mother, I miss so much. Thanks for this comic on site. Visit Like Manga into the latest updated chapters. Recommend. Elin. Utkamanda. It Mamraim or such god that used the fear her heart to create illusion of me and force her to go to the moon. How interesting. Lekemga yo now 2 people from the assassin Sen Waterbird have died. And the remaining 3 are probably better off dead. A cloud merged to manga. Come calculations, the people from the god descent heavenly kingdom should arrive tomorrow, shouldn't they? And with Waterbird having lost its base and squad, they'll most likely stay put, so we consider all external factors eliminated after so much work. The big show is about to begin. Likamenbio finally. Ait manga yo. The strangeness of this mission has exceeded imagination. Do really want to continue? Wait, don't worry, I'm sure. Besides, we are not just 3 people, we have powerful Ali who is secretly helping us. But he just doesn't want to show up. Watch anime updated daily animation. Anime and Sue waste high speed. Major unit access their sites. Ali, after spending so much time together, he could definitely not be just someone from ordinary family as shown the file line. Man, there are differences, bloodlines among warriors. After all, high-level warriors have already created gap between themselves and other humans. Terms of life level, he is either the illegitimate son of powerful warrior or the young master of powerful warrior family, who is undergoing trials among the people. If it was the latter, then he definitely had protectors around him, which would explain what he meant. Allies, Suzo. Saying, Layden. A very important task for today. Memlid. 2 will go with Demon Shadow and smash the clay statues, everyone's house, the city Lamingalo. Seen Sim, believe me. Yes, I believe you, but classmate, yikes, please trust your teammates more. The future, and don't handle everything yourself. Lord are here, stop talking nonsense, time is running out, we need to prepare for battle quickly. All the androids killed before are piled here, very good and plentiful. A power of anthropomorphism manual. Mangea. Like Mandayo. Human air. First, use the vampire virus to revive these biochemical corpses like manga. Next, I will use the fundamental power of anthropomorphism, granting them human-like strength. When the moment of need arrives, they will evolve into army of undying giants completely bound to will. Lord, the biochemical mosquitoes have been deployed and are now heading towards the county seat. Very good, the bio-mosquito has vampire blood stored its body into every household and bring them warm. After the infection is complete, go and repair the matcha, but although it's impossible to repair it after being dismantled like that, it's still possible to remove some weapons and modify them, right Amanda? Of course Lord, don't worry. Very good, everything is progressing on side. Next, I have to see how opponent the Heavenly Kingdom will act. The God Descent Heavenly Kingdom was originally the human doomsday faction that emerged society, the beginning of the invasion of the secret realm. Like in mysterious Poe, bringing with him terrifying power from the hidden ruins has caused this ragtag group to grow extremely terrifying rate. The teachings teach that the demon fetus, brought from the secret realm, will grow, absorbing the physical life and spiritual energy of living beings, thus creating vehicle for the god to move briefly, lead the backward human civilization into the true heavenly kingdom. This lands the heavenly kingdom's most unconquerable state. Now are about to become part of the heavenly kingdom. God comes to the world, heaven on earth. God comes to the world, heaven on earth. Fight for God. And so it was the next night. Amailu. Like Manji, it's really exciting. Throughout the history of the development of the god religion, only 2 god fetuses have been successfully hatched. Louvre Ice Labana. And now I will be recorded the history of the god religion. Laman Bay, the first person hatched the heavenly kingdom, caused global climate anomalies, tsunamis, volcanic eruptions and related disasters, resulting the deaths, injuries and exile of hundreds of millions of people. And this is just the result of 1 minute of the god's activity after the second one descended upon the Australian continent. He caused fog, and the entire Australian undercurrents to rise. The continent has lost surrounding seas completely contact, and that area blocking the entire continent appears completely, and then nothing happened. Blank satellite reconnaissance, or injury zone crisis, or can danger hang anger. Only ICF keep the coalition forces from all over the country suffered heavy liquid losses, and since then this area has been designated as level life restricted area and no one has ever set foot there again, or I danger sane. Now religion is here to welcome the arrival of the third godline of man. Watch anime updated daily animation again anime ensue with high speed please use if you can't access the site. Yeah. Please accept blood. Laymen become forward. It is platinum god coffin, and the god fetus that the bishop had contained at Yo nurtured is inside it now after absorbing nutrients from the people of Linyup County for 4 years the god fetus has almost reached maturity. Like Mangala children let's begin to welcome the gods. Yes Father Bishop. Emil. Great moon nightmare the dreaming world your most loyal servant calls out to you like manga please allow me to call your name. Moon nightmare Barrows Edmund Bade. Like Manbido. Sizzler Manbio. Like Mangayo. What's going on like Mangayo? The originally pure white spirit turned blue was it that roar just now that polluted the spirit how is it possible how could the god fetus spirit be polluted unknown roar who is behind this like Mangale? Watch angle updated daily Ananikamaktil Brian. You please use you can I access those sites and but oops the ritual cannot be reversed these polluted blue spirits are trying to contaminate the divine fetus. Sorry for the wait your excellency Lex Mangel. Are you? This situation can't tell who I am. I can. Layman Bay thank for this Comic-Con side visit like Mangalan to the latest updated chapters. A great like Mangalia. Sheikh Manbio so weak even if you have 3 life-saving magic tools it will be of no use. That's incredible blow kids. Like Mangalia. You want to join the Church of God. Like Mangalia. Let me introduce myself I'm the current top leader of the Vaya Kingdom God religion Gouda. A person just killed was Archdeacon. Well should understand that being member of the God religion is high risk job. So it's reasonable for me to let subordinates pretend to be their superiors right it turned out to be stand-in. Hineo. A room. Like Mangayo. This is important place for welcoming the gods. So can just come and go as please watch anime updated daily animator animing sub with high speed please use can't access the die. Like Mangadio I feel like I'm being grabbed something is a telekinesis. Odoi like Mangadio. Like Mangalo. The figure behind you have also practiced magical skills. Damn it the reason I want to leave is simply because I don't want to fight near this ghost coffin like Manga I'll. You really think I'm afraid of you? Like Manji. Like Mangai. Holmes these evil creatures can't hurt me. Like Mangaya. Like Mangayo. Felt off catting a hoe. I said can't hurt me. Like Mangayo. I person blessed God. Also heal quickly this is troublesome. Descends to the human world heavenly kingdom on earth. Became God descends to the human world heavenly kingdom on earth. Limonby. I forgot about guys. We are justice. Like Mangayo. Mass slide that these lunatics are capable of. The thought processes of cultists are truly incomprehensible. I'd like to see what tricks these lunatics come with. Here it comes I feel cold and sticky spiritual energy. Like Manlit. Emingia. Like in late well the end it's still some foreign thing called the devil thank you for reading this comic site. Aries me Risterbners his little miss me thanks. These cultists are really dedicated. They're using their own bodies as conduits to summon demons. Is this mass spawn? Too bad now I have troops to spawn too. I didn't resurrect those lizard men for nothing they're the visits for these humanoid bodies. The bishop was instantly killed for no reason and now so many giants have appeared who on earth are they wait where's that boy leading them? Take you spirit sight and find him. Target the divine embryo stop don't get close. Your opponent is us. These people clearly came prepared. Could they be Dragon Lark operatives, who already discovered the cult's plan here from the initial beheading to the demo horde being blocked the giant army. Now we can't even get out. This cult's mission this time must be to even just approaching feel chill that seems like it would freeze the soul. A fellow that often seems to bear extreme hostility toward me, well, no surprise, who told me that deity had played hint games, special energy divinity. During the final rite of the heavenly descent to heaven, spent 4 years gathering faith power to solidify the body half of that was polluted, the host i.e. and the polluted faith power was taken the demon embryo construct body that allows the moonman to act in the human world. This caused part of the godly power to be stolen, the host vice the moon demon birth seat. Well, honestly never even took those heavenly descent fighters seriously. True enemy from the start has always been that deity related to the moon in dreams, even if stole divine power, even if your malnourished premature baby should have awakened. Are still hiding the coffin, huh? What's going on? Is there nothing all yourself God and hide like this? How quiet the roars of giants and demons fighting have vanished without me noticing. A battle between Clubhouse, Sane, and that deputy bishop is gone too. It's as if the whole world has left only me behind. Either someone's here. Sid, you have forgotten your true self. The moon is illusion. When exactly did this happen? When exactly did this happen? Yes, one fell into the dream hurt, hee hee. We only stall them with grand spell. Wonder how Bishop Line is doing. Math, something's wrong with that kid's state. Can't sense the bishop's spirit power anymore, could it? Must get to the divine embryo. Shown divine idol once it plunged into enemy blood, thorns will sprout inside them and grow outward until the enemy is shirked div into pull. Sin's souls will be punished thee and the filthy flesh will execute me. Trap that iron heading straight fought by he. Live sane, save I he will hold this one back. Ignition blood forbidden art. Instantly freezing such huge die drained almost all martial Kai don't. Messy, our live are less valuable than I he's understand don't die so. And we can't seal him anymore. Think that's kill me haven't finished revenge yet. Iran's wins the powerful bloodline of the head branch. Hurry it, may am I right or our Ajay Felix McMisadip that Alamirdam's pizza. Had no choice but to use the burning blood secret technique together with bloodline breakthrough. The speed which life consumed will double. But if sends this demon back to hell, it's worth it. Go back to you hell. And Archie. Bloodline secret technique Draconic org. This power something's wrong force. Or it actually caught Storm's sword. Practicai's sword was scorched to pieces. The demon's flames don't have any martial energy left. William and Buick. Why'd Amacord there another apart? Could be the all he mentioned. Thanks to Lord leaving me the armor-piercing pound that stores his martial energy advanced. It came handy the crucial moment. Thought this boy called Xuzo was the weakest lords, but he had trump card hidden. Warriors hierarchy martial disciple warrior martial instructor great martial instructor Juan martial instructor sect master grand sect master nation tier. He should be about to break through for martial disciples. That girl Lai Sing seems formidable to those who stay near load and D tend to have good potential. Anyway, send drawn to help that could recover his strength first. After that, taking down the big demon will be piece of cake. Why MNB of you aren't people from Tong, 3 of you each young than the last and each weirder than the last. Who on earth are you? We're just ordinary freshmen from Header. These are corpses. Those 3 ate the missing sophomore squad from Haiti, and those 3 the middle one. Remember him, he was one of the trio we fought before. But Yama God is favoring me. Did that girl low order to take special care of. She's facing 6 undead with era of martial instructors. She's surely doomed. Previously we didn't send the giants to reinforce Lai Sing and the other because the giants ate too weak and lack intelligence. Sending them would only interfere with the two's fighting. But now we must send support. If we fail, the Lord's order shall gladly accept 100 deaths. Looks like the giants ate friendly troops. Are they trying to stall these corpses? We must rescue Ahi first. Stop her from approaching the divine seed. Ahi waits for me. Remain Dracomic or if it's not over. Just little more. Dracomic or Ahi, we got you. Sanis Viristri tree his title Mismazate to despair. Need to get Ahi out of here as quickly as possible. Dracomic or the arm just injured on the blood thorns is throbbing painfully. For now use purple flame to suppress the spread of the blood thorns, which should prevent it from affecting movement. Those giants from earlier, have they all been killed? 6 bodies, they still alive. I can't stay here any longer, we have to leave immediately. The Dracomic or Uborad den Benachbabwent. With to me. Will not give him Dracomic or get lost. Ah, is this psychic attack head? It hurts so much these lacks the unbearable. Can't let Ahi gets hurt. The earldom. Ah, Dracomic or. I'm sorry, woke little late. Ahi take. Dracomic or that relief, it's not too late. Seem rest well, he'll handle what comes next. Damn it, how do this guy escape the goose illusion? But even so he shouldn't be able to face 6 moon apostles once. We attack together, there's no way he blocks 7 martial artists the same time. Seeing the has already been sent to safe place, the war has been neutralized. Ew. What's that noise you're making? Dracomic. Nah, stop tormenting me. Even touch this was illusion, he kills me so freely every time he slaughters me, I feel that tearing pain. How does he escape the break of? Is it that the illusion has no effect on him? All he is practically dim and God, even the divine cannot punish him. Dracomic or. Forgive me, moon god, I have no choice but to shut down the dream and kick him out. Moon god master, only complete the vessel using your weak mortal body. Dracomic or. Even with this power, it is ultimately nothing more than pile of corpses. The cultists of this heretical sect have all been eradicated. Oh no, there's still one left. Dracomic orb. Moon god or moon demon bar. As something. Dracomic or. Finally reveal yourself. Harry's ma'am Jaderbnar her city. Miss Mess Maple Resendis. Yeah. As it turned into the moon. Dracomic or this can't be the real moon after all. I don't feel the freezing of space or the lack of oxygen. It should be something like Master Gong. He's killing intent domain differs from illusion that touches the soul. Domain is more like field that overlays reality. And its damage is entirely real. That's inside domain, invincible golden body without panels that's meaningless. I admires you since you're the most outstanding human I've ever seen. Especially since stole part of divinity. Your compatibility should reach over. You're the perfect other half for me to complete mortal vessel. Let him talk anyway. Stealing his vessel plan is already complete. What's left is just to buy some time, i.e. after using. To complete myself, willing to grant the right to retain your consciousness. You'll step from mortal into the realm of the divine. May not know how vast this world truly is, whether blue star or the sin domain, what humans call the secret realms. You've only glanced the tip of the iceberg. Your talent is your ticket to higher levels. Come climb the moon with me and rise above the heavens. Invitation and promise from God across all blue star. Not even 10 humans could refuse. A refuge I thought mysterious would have such lofty bearing. At the end you're just higher level intelligent beings. Since your incomplete form can't threaten me. Dracomic or grab some trash to patch yourself. And threats and bribes, same old tricks, no different from humans. Honestly overestimated you. Free your ruinous human. Once mortal vessel is complete, even with body only compatible low and flawed, it won't be something resist. Only asked your opinion out of admiration ceremonially. But your opinion doesn't matter, the end result won't change. With lift of his hands he tore open a colossal humanoid light. But he can't move. You're nothing more than food waiting to be consumed. Can sense his consciousness, ha. And yet your realism can't touch soul right, even if body can't match yoke. Spirit is panel empowered. Already foresaw that against odd like your body might fail. So use the vampire template's extreme region ration. Left half body with Mad Doctor is split vertically, that way if main body was destroyed consciousness, would awaken the other half. Rakakamikor. Section Chief of Tumble Division National Grandmaster Azure Dragon here to spare. Finally good thing reported this cursed place to tongue. Honestly didn't expect to beat this moon demon bismuth, only wanted to steal the divine power descending onto its mortal vessel. This kind of body isn't really human, it seems. Your race's potential rating needs to be raised. You are truly abomination. Your body's purity is low, so mixed. When the first abomination human history descended was still Grandmaster, fought that battle. That was the first time understood what world-ending destruction looked like. Comparison though have similar alarm. The gap is enormous. It's all because of Lin I's inferior body. Utter disgrace. Human have ever been struck the moon. Your body is mine, won't let this battle harm you. Drakakamikor. This abomination valley, a youth highly fine once suppressed this demon, ill question the youth later. Before departure, she jingles mentioned his name. I shut. Roll. Fairies man title Mismizaidaik. Drakakamikor. Much it feels like motion sickness. Where has he transported me this time? Why, if magnetic field can't detect the position of Lincoln County, it seems like it's somewhere far from there. That means the moon demon figured out the Azure Dragon's battle would annihilate all of Lincoln County along with the surrounding areas. Thankfully, already had Mad Doctor take Chi Thao and Lisane, those two injured ones, away. Didn't expect that fella bismuth to actually possess this kind of instantaneous teleportation ability. If it's used to hunt me down, it'll be troublesome. Metal imagery. Omaza. The moon demons came whether dreams or under moonlight. One may catch sight of the moon and dream demons master, just as I feared. It really feels like being stalked. Some obsessive pervert frightening boys also need to protect themselves out there. Since I'm away from the battlefield now, finally have time to study the so-called divinity. We divinity points click to allocate. Give spent so much effort digging out this treasure, so don't let it disappoint me. Divinity in a certain domain. Among the 7 attributes, continuous cultivation. One may reach state of ultimate transcendence of it, may be innate high dimensional. Sacred racial gift granting irreplaceable uniqueness in a specific domain. This is the origin both forces. No wonder after stole the power of that silver-haired pretty boy stalker. He threw such fits swearing at divinity points related to moon dream and illusion. If added to compatible template, it evolves within that field. If added to incompatible one, chance the template will gain this attribute. A hint: the moon and illusion related template raised. Paul Rudd didn't expect divinity to be this powerful. Simply put, it enhances the aptitude of template. Rick's template hasn't been developed much to now, it's just been racial instinct used unconsciously. But if it's imbued with the moon demon's divinity, Rick's template will. General template is already has a mutation path, so there's none. Lotus Ruria's growth traction. As for the origin intropoi tempoi noyanti, once matched to thedine area, issues ya supportijus ompoi, the Emperor General's template, it's hardly worth upbraiding. Main battle template diatomic orcs, a whole vampire hoi drank template prelude ipo. Our power iau shibab si agim tidoyam ox heart mudbrit and attain you bludge host yam hum feedam and air museum, mem hubba pummel. She, de tuyas lila ilamadrak comic or male isinum mui. Strong truly, although most of the operated abilities require the condition of moonlight or night. Once met, the amplification is terrifying. All these boosts stacked together, the combat power real battle could increase exponentially. It's basically toaster support type functional template. As expected, the rougher the storm, the bigger the prize. Coming to investigate Linyup County anomaly was worth it. Of course, can't forget classmates who risked their lives for me. This mission's difficulty definitely reached level standards. The danger could easily qualify for level. Hey, university will definitely issue the highest reward, and right now academy credits and most school resources aren't of help to me, but to Lai Sing and Chi Hole they're invaluable. Drakakamikor. This feels good. Should be able to adapt to the moonlit boosted physique quickly. Was key figure the moon demons, practice and event on division will surely summon me for interrogation. But you've got too many secrets can't reveal under professional interrogation. Lies are easy to expose. Must first re-establish contact with old backers at university. This is exactly what networks and patronage are for. Hello, he Jingles, president of a university. Good day, principal. Shit, you're the idol of every university student. It's honor to finally meet you. He doesn't care about formalities. No need to be so polite to relax. Alright then, you're truly straightforward. Principal, shit, are here to ask about the Lineage County incident. Trick comic or not, I'm here to tell that your has already successfully completed the Lincoln County anomaly mission. Don't need to worry about the aftermath. Strange with something as major as evil cult sacrifice and the moon god's descent, how it is brushed aside so easily. No review or investigation. All don't worry, he trusts a university. The aftershocks of the Lincoln anomaly will be handled. Those above us know what you're worried about. Rest assured, respect genius personal secrets, but the upcoming university mission briefing, this anomaly will be reported anonymously. You'll only be credited with completing level mission, of course, since level missions usually require professors' leadership. Crediting group of first-year students with one would be too outrageous. But terms of rewards, a university will treat it as level mission. Drake comic or this treatment, it's like dream that old fox. Could he suspect that I'm cheating the system? The next day, the president's reception office. Mad Doctor finally sent me the post-battle footage from Lineage County. Time to see who's stronger, the Azure Dragon or the Moon Demon. If recall correctly, Lineage County's terrain was mountainous. How did it turn into basin now county? Lineage shocking disaster explosion, unexplained catastrophic county entire obliterates. Last news. And the end of was this: it's the map. Maybe Asia, they have ever been hit the moon. That lunatic pretty boy stalker wouldn't have actually done that right night. Bulletin explosion, mysterious devastation, massive county explosion. Lineage occurred inexplicable, thus ends extreme county colossal erased completely place leaving suggest reports from initial crater bottomless among survivors. Very cool. This high martial world really is too dangerous. Even with current power don't feel safe. That freak even said he would keep watching me. Haven't dared close eyes since terrified of meeting Bismuth Dream Uni. Told principal she jingles about this. He said the alive dragon has way to reseal the moon demon's annotation inside me. That's came here today to wait for the Azure Dragon and to consult this, the second strongest via kingdom martial arts. Here he comes. Azure Drake comic or Azure Dragon, your condition doesn't look too good. Fairies I writer uners the exedimus mazepa era wizies. Reception room. Don't make fuss. Yes, did take some frost damage from that cunning moon demon, but still won that battle. After 100 exchanges its frail body began to crumble apart. If not for its many escape tricks, have slain it long ago. Wouldn't be sitting here waiting for me to help seal that gaze mark for you. Didn't expect Azure Dragon to actually start explaining things to me. It's not quite the aloof and thoughtful mobile image imagined. Oddly enough, it's kind of cute. Let's begin to help seal that gaze. Dracomic Principal, she calculates fate. He's told me about your special nature. So there are a few classified secrets briefly share with you. Have ever thought that monsters were once intelligent beings similar to humans? One was still Juan master, follow teacher and 5 senior brothers to explore newly unearthed ruined class. The end was the only one who came out alive. Was cursed. That ruined terrifying cursed body began to transform into that of monster. Sanity would fade as the beautification progressed. Even the best doctors home and abroad were powerless, so chose to exile myself. Didn't want to lose mind and harm own people or be killed them. When turned, so traveled alone to class secret realm, the great Atlantic, ready to die there. But massive sea storm swept me onto uncharted island, where no human had ever set foot. The rest is top secret and concerns the future strategic destiny of the Vayat nation. Can't say more. What let down. Short, there were people on the island who helped me to spare me from becoming beast. Dracomic or these runes. And you'll Oh, Rake's template healed that brief glimpse. It felt like very soul was dragged into voice. Even Grand Martial Master would faint after glancing these runes. Low-level martial artists would suffer brain death and become vegetables. He merely bowled little after one look, just as expected. He's special. So far she Jingles has never misjudged anyone. Perhaps he really could change this increasingly perilous situation. Don't resist imprinting 2 runes into your mind. See, from now on you'll finally be able to sleep soundly. The Moon Gaze. Under moonlight dreams one may encounter the Master of the Moon in nightmares. Moon Demon Act. Thank very much, Senior Azure Dragon. Oh right, your teacher's gone. Key, isn't she that little girl back when was the big sister at university? Bullied quite few people. Well, they've all grown now. Even as Xuan Warrior, her achievements are on the low side. You better be careful out there. And when go out, don't tell anyone your student. Don't worry, have no issues with Gong. Ki only mentioned her because before he mental injury she was the martial artist most likely to reach Grandmaster, walking the path of slaughter. It's real shame. So then shall we spare light to see how pure the legacy of the famed Rose of Slaughter has become. As expected, the stronger the warrior, the more eager they are to fight. Senior Azure Dragon, how about we spar under the moonlight? The moon again. University 4th Panoramic Arena. This time won't strike first, may use your full strength. I'll only defend using one hand and pure physical power. If force me to move even half step when if you'll earn 1 free request of aid plus direct admission into the Tong Division's 1st department, with all rights and privileges that entails. Alright, Senior Azure Dragon, please give me your guidance to our comic or that. Alright, it's similar to the Moon Demon's good. He has been not weighted. It's similar, but not tainted. That filthy corruption. The Demon's world, it's of the same origin as the moon itself. Senior Azure Dragon comes first. Strike off. Slaughter meet. Moon of Carnage. Such overwhelming killing intent. That killing intent when possible, how could he develops such terrifying aura after just 3 says outside? Did that brat lose control? And university, certain hotel. Sword Manor. What's wrong? What could possibly be more important than the fun we were about to have? Dynamic or nothing serious, just sensed insanely strong killing aura. Didn't expect it to spread this far. Half the university campus probably felt that surge of bloodlust. What show off? The 4th Panoramic Arena at University. Anil. I Kamandala. Compared to Shura 3 Blades, Senior Raining's punch is truly plain and simple. Mimjabe. As expected of one of the best masters the country, Senior Tingling did not target the weak points of attack like Master Gonki did, cause the offensive to collapse instantly. Instead they faced it headlong, directly confronting it headlong with the purest violence. They faced it headlong. This is domineering aura that defeat all obstacles and break through everything in front of it. Lakalenke. Military boxing. Coming soon like Mangale. Like Mangalio. Oops, this kid's actually released such serious forbidden technique for the sake of victory. It would be bad for him. Future pillar of the country. Tubit damage his martial arts foundation. Watch and on daily animation and iming sub with high speed. Please use if you can't access the site here. Senior Mingling. Are more than half step away now, right? I win updated burial. We man too, he was fooled. The blood mist was inhaled. The senior and the blood nightmare technique trigger hallucinations, confusing his perception, coupled with the curse of the moon nightmare which caused his physical strength to decline. He succeeded. This kid is not only outstanding martial artist but also has big heart. That's all. Yikes. When tell me what do want Mingling. Try would like to keep this promise for now. Well, that's quite far-sighted. Not bad. I am. Yikes, your killing power and martial arts level are quite good. Gone. He's teaching is pretty good, but it's still little lacking. Killing intent alone is not enough. He break after all don't have stronger body as support. So the killing intent only be superficial. Mean I should exercise. Senior Mingling. I haven't used the Emperor Demon Pull template yet. Yes, but the key is who train with must lay solid foundation for your body and not go down the wrong path. Might manget you this time. It is very important to have teacher who is very strong physically to serve as guide. I understand. Senior Mingling. I will find the dean of the physical training academy tomorrow and ask him to guide me physical training. Please take me as your teacher. I've explained it so clearly, seemed quite smart just now, how come suddenly became so stupid? Like some hums when we'll have a great mingling. Take the initiative to accept disciples. But pipe is indeed good seedling. This badge contains top-level physical training technique. I found this on Western Warrior after I killed him. It's said to be national treasure of Western country. Ahead I give this to today, and I hope that we'll study hard and practice diligently. In time we'll be able to achieve this. This cultivation technique is indeed incredibly difficult to master. The reason is that this martial rhyme space originating from the West simply doesn't acknowledge Easterners. Lammy thinks senior, therefore I will have to wait until I reach the Grandmaster realm, and then I will conquer the Wind Space Force and obtain the inheritance. If I pass this technique on to he will definitely find it very difficult to learn it. And he will have to ask me for advice when the time comes. This way I will be the kid's master disguise. Later I formally add the title, and that's it, Lermariad. Dormitory. Come to think of it, I have been staying in the basement with Master Gonki for half year since I came to Emperor University, and I have hardly been to own dormitory many times. Brave for this martial art. Do I still need to cultivate it using the sleeping method? As if it's so late, like Mingao. Likes I come in Lublo. Arbines and come in. What did he come to see me for? He's not trying to recruit me into the gang again, is he? Libraries. Rather yin, there were a lot of people outside just now, but now that we're inside I'm kneeling down for you. Lease me, please. Must become the president of the Dragon Blood Club Media. Boing Zen, I haven't seen for a long time. You've changed so much, haven't you? Or did your high-spirited, strategic, and ambitious ambition to divide the world with the local students have had? How did it end like this, loser? Besides, how did know I went act to Pocono? Some members of Dragon Blood Club are glad to see that our back brother in pain. Yeah. You'd watch it secretly through surveillance camera. Layman bait, come here, we're fighting brother Yin. Please listen to explanation. We didn't install at your lemon room, but the critter, we had no choice. Tell me, did ask me to be your president. What troubles has your organization encountered recently? Arg, I can't breathe this heavy feeling. Stop, Paul, I was a bit harsh. Take the blood transforming pill, and talk it over. Brother Yin organization is about to stop functioning. Please come out. Huey Long University of Science and Technology students establish clubs and organizations independently, but the school will not provide operating funds unless they make special contributions. Liaison Babe, when the Dragon Blood Club was first established, the summer special training of the first-level reserve forces, the imperial capital, had not yet ended. This emerging organization was very popular for a while and received sponsorship from many martial arts groups. Society. Under leadership, the Dragon Blood Club opened preferential channels with many businesses as benefit for Dragon Blood Club members, and also further attracted other students to join. The influx of large number of students will increase the commercial value of the Dragon Blood Club, thereby attracting more resources and sponsorship, and then attracting more students to join Lyman Ball. This is virtuous cycle. Watch 9 updated daily. Agreement I'm in Sue with high speed. Please use if access the site. However, as the Dragon Blood Club grew stronger, it was suppressed. The student union, composed of local head people like manga, to the result was that under the leadership of Xian Yuanzhang, the Dragon Blood Club suffered series of setbacks. Its commercial value continued to decline. Investors gradually left and the company's welfare channels were closed. When the ordinary members saw that the Dragon Blood Club was failing, they all thought about jumping ship and leaving, and passers-by would not join the declining Dragon Blood Club. The Dragon Blood Club Annabeth fell into difficult. Shuiui, I understand, lost to that guy named Xian Yuanzhang, right? Thank for this Comic-Con site visit like manga. Into the latest updated chapters. Ixi, Nemi Hittite Mismes Mipftai Wesui. If we want to suppress Xian Changling, we of course ask for help from the senior students, but their unspoken rules between grades, comic or garages within the same grade, only be settled within the same grade. If we recruit senior to suppress Xian Yuanzhang today, Xian Jiangling would dare to bring senior level locals from his city to overthrow the Dragon Blood Club tomorrow. Only IE classmates meets these requirements, so please I help save Dragon Blood Club. You've agreed on behalf of all the Dragon Blood Club members. I won't finish talking. Rather than saying that want me to be the president, it's more like you've brought someone to protect the Dragon Blood Club's assets, so stop talking nonsense, let's get straight to the point, and tell me what you're going to have me do next. Thy Karen teacher, I know well told this to me, and since it's not classified information it's not against the rules. The Daisha recovery plan is about rallying martial artists from across the country to conquer the 12 cities and surrounding regions that were completely occupied monstrous data. Universities across the country will also participate in the recovery plan, and the senior students of Imperial University will be at the forefront. Although we freshmen don't have to operate the dangerous areas on the front lines, we're at least responsible for the surrounding regions of the fallen cities. This year's final exams and selection of grade leaders will be carried out within this recovery plan. So brother Yin, this recovery plan, we the Dragon Blood Club will obey your orders, get the highest score. All of that be discussed, but before that there's one more thing you need to take care of. Track comic, or there's one more thing. Wait, take that surveillance camera away from me. Wang Zhen, you've been huge help to me. Give confirmed that earning achievements grants chance to draw template. The higher the achievement, the greater the chance of receiving higher level template buying. We have talent business. If I help him clear all obstacles with his talent, it'll be possible to take the Dragon Blood Club to a higher level. If we truly make the Dragon Blood Club bigger and stronger and make it the #1 organization, hey university, the reward template will definitely be better than the ones I got from the ancient college entrance exam or Zodiac City martial arts templates. I must master both. Vidamakor. Hinzangsham. Buying, we still aren't here. He's way too slow. This guy in Chan, when the Dragon Blood Club was at its peak, he would always call buying we president and was polite to me. Now not only is he calling me name, but his actions are also extremely provocative. It looks like this guy has some bad intentions today. The vice president is going to pick the real president of the Dragon Blood Club today and will be here soon. It can't be him, right, Kinzingshun? You're not pinning your hopes on I. He is yoke. We've seen brother Jiangling's strength among the first years. There's no one who rivals him. When it's time to let go, just let buying. We have no chance of comeback. You've already gained enough from the Dragon Blood Club. Backing out the right time is the smartest move. That's right, it's meaningless to pin. Wise bird chooses your hopes on its own tree to roost, and the outsider's Dragon Blood Club is destined to be short-lived. No matter how hard to stop it, you'll only be crushed. The overwhelming momentum. What do you want to do? Everyone should all know that thou family of the imperial capital, right? Taxi's true martial arts family, the eldest son of the Thou family brother Thou Main has promised to get place to live. Isn't it better to follow Master Thou than to stay this half-dead Dragon Blood Club and wait to be liquidated, brother Yuan Zane? Yeah, two guys really believe he who hasn't shown for half year and didn't even respond when people from the imperial capital openly provoked him said it. That's right, no one saved the Dragon Blood Club. It's not like everyone hasn't helped the Dragon Blood Club before. Now that the Dragon Blood Club has collapsed, I don't owe them anything. It's not wrong to defect for better future, right? Yeah, Helen, fortunately we've already arranged these actors. These wavering officers have been bribed us advance. Drakakumik, or you. In Chen are slow. I'm getting impatient waiting downstairs. Brother Kale, everything's done. We're just about to leave. This is Dragon Blood Club's hall. How did get in? How else we get in? Just fight way, and don't worry, it'll compensate with money and cultivation resources afterward. Those injured gatekeepers, if they see that they get resources they couldn't earn years just getting beaten once, they might be overjoyed. Haha. Glad I started Drakakumik org. Drakakumik org. This woman is not simple. Trash couldn't even take down this oaf right away, and Chen can Sinus, and everyone else who wants to join me get their beaten badly that he ends the hospital. This is your pledge of loyalty. What, don't want to? If you don't want to, don't even think about walking out of this room on your own feet. Do you really think that I found main shelter that I would take any kind of dog? Should I keep that bites people when it doesn't obey commands? Great comic horror. Wang Zhen, is this the kind of mess left me with? I heard the commotion all the way from the second floor. Sorry brother Yin, please forgive me. But Dragon Blood Club does need major change. Let how dare grab Hafen now. OAM. Mage Quieter. Visit like Mingan to the latest updated chapters of you. What else are like manga you guys doing? Sorry President, I was so blinded greed that I believed the lies of that villain in Chen and even thought about leaving the Dragon Blood Club. Layman B, I just offended thou main. And it is impossible for me to join the circle of head people. I can't let myself be abandoned the Dragon Blood Club again. We will not expel from the Dragon Blood Club this time. But your cadre positions will enter observation period. Fail to meet the requirements will be dismissed furthermore are not allowed to participate in Give album club activities this week. Ladoing, accept this punishment. I'm asking question, do accept it. Like manga you live accept. And guys go out first. Loing Zen, I already understand the current predicament of the Dragon Blood Club. Generally speaking it is lack of money and investment, right Manual? That's right, so the recovery of Daishamont will be the best opportunity to show up. Too slow, I have more direct way. Ever since I returned to Imperial University I've been hearing the name Xianjian. All ice time, should just call out the source of the Dragon Blood's decline and give him fight. If I win, won't that be the end of it? Lumineo. Like Menbio, but Xian Yuanzhang announced this morning that he would go into seclusion to strive for the realm of martial artist, martial arts master. So I can ask him out and beat him up. Well, if you want to attract investment, showing off your strength don't have to limit your opponents to the Ray freshman class. Attracting investment is itself gimmick to create momentum. So if I challenge the best players the entire school, wouldn't that? Hawk rival comic, got it. How much do you know about? Dragon Bird is the strongest warrior organization Xian like Bay, and the first department is the strongest department of Dragon Bird life. Members of Dragon Bird's other divisions are all known as Dragon Bird Masters, whereas those the first division are exclusively referred to as a Sissy Manger. You really want to go in, of course the first section is Club for the Strong and the section chief is Mingling. The second best the country. All years there are probably less than 3 graduates from the Imperial University who be admitted into the first department. That is the place that all the warriors the entire university yearn for. Lineman, I know what to do. Let's get the Dragon Blood Club's news group and running and spread the news. Watch Snoop Daily and Inicum and I'm and Sue with high speed. Please use if you can't access side C like Mangeo. I.e. the president of the Dragon Blood Club, and the current ace master of the Dragon Bird Division, determined to challenge all warriors, university, whose cultivation level is below that of Grand Martial Master. What do you think? Just tell me if it's big gimmick or not. It will definitely attract the most investment. Like Mendio. Rather, you're the ace master, the first department. Impossible. Putting aside the issue of ability, can't even take the Tong entrance exam if you haven't graduated yet. Like Mingyo exam, I didn't take the exam so I can't tub detail. Ipoloi, but I was directly recruited. Rather, Yin are kidding, this is not something to be taken lightly. Ika, seriously, I started working last night, and the documents should be available couple of days. The student who challenged the school's top martial artist Emmanuel. Ordinary martial artists crush them directly, but some talented martial artists may need to waste some time. Unfortunately, if one were to fight Ike Bana, you against more powerful martial artist, he would most likely have to use the trump card of Time Stop. However, the ability of Time Stop was to exploit information gap. It was not worth exposing this key trump card just to attract investment of Imanbei. Otherwise, I will directly challenge the entire Imperial University. Although it feels a bit beyond common sense since the other party is Yanhee, I will believe him for the Dragon Blood Club. I'm calling the news right now. I'll be shocking. He is the top freshman who disappeared for half years, has returned as the top student his department, and is ready to challenge the entire university. Who's so crazy as to challenge the whole school? Have guys heard of He heard that the leading figure among the freshmen this year is Xian Yuan from the Xian family. He seems to have heard that he was the first freshman this year to take the entrance exam after the reform, which alarmed the deans of several colleges. Like Menbeo, really, then hasn't there been any news about this person the past 6 months? Putting aside whether he was crazy about challenging the school alone, how did he get into the first department of Tong? The graduates who took the first department exam this year said that the exam was extremely difficult, and of the people failed. It seems that he did not take any exams and entered directly without any test, no exam required, and get job took the test. Is it just based on innocent smile? Many upstairs smiled is not impure. Holy crap, Snow Leopard, shut up. Sahi, this guy's really can't sit still. Pebbles. Looks like someone is going to be unlucky again. Layman Bay Pipe is special talent of Head University, and was directly hired without examination. The official Ton has spoken. It can't, maybe he got through be fake connections. But he actually has no real skills and doesn't deserve the title of IAS. All now that the hot topic traffic has been hyped, my appetites from the news amended agency, it's to set the pace. Leave it to us. If you want to know if he is worthy, can just watch the live broadcast of the Imperial University competition. Bet he must have been exaggerating. There must be a lot of transactions behind his entry into the first department. When watch the live broadcast, must see how he pretends. Stop imagining his strength here isn't broadcast. That between live broadcasts comes, won't know whether it's true or not. Liliana believe he, since he dares to call for fight and broadcast the entire process live, it must be true. The accounts that influence the discussion are divided into different factions. Some believe he, some criticize he and want to see him look bad. And some are so-called, but regardless of neutrals which faction's personal account, they all mentioned one thing: watch he's live broadcasts with some covert or overt promotion. The popularity of pipe live broadcasting has been rising steadily. Even major live broadcasting platforms have sent people to communicate with Tom Club to apply for exclusive live like Manhwa broadcasting. With such surge traffic, advertisers also flocked and vying to give money to the Dragon Blood Club as expected of. Yikes. Just one day Dragon Blood Club miraculously gained massive cash flow and was revived. Like man. Word special. Thou Paul, I didn't expect that before I could find someone to teach lesson held competition on your own to challenge the whole school. Lee Menby, haha. Isn't this scoring death? Like men Baal warriors compete the rain, but swords have no eyes, so even if someone is accidentally killed, that's normal, right? Eve Limenby. Like Anneline. Swear piano slow-mo video. Like manga yo. Like manga, yo. Everyone they had are in a tournament you've all been waiting for has officially begun. Next, please welcome star of the nightly hell. Roman. Hadin Gutyo. Kamangeo. Awesome. Oh Goldo God, the coolest way to make entrance I've seen this year's bomb them sleepless night. Don't know if he is strong or not, but he is definitely good pretending to be awesome. Ian job. Nick Lynn medical daily man. Brightly ugly all new Vamudu and I'm in Sue with high speed lemon. Please use if you can access the site. This the real champion of the ring match. He descended from the bay. Moonlight so majestic. The next contestants were far less imposing than he from the moment they appeared. Iway has truly shown the power of champion, although on the surface, he's challenging the entire school. Reality are the challengers. Thank for this comic on site. Drive. Menjiraban high split mot misue but era was rhymes. This freshman really knows how to play the game. Me. What is brother Long Tao going up for this wave of traffic? Have to show face. I'm bit of internet celebrity after all. How I not grab this guy? High traffic. The first challenger never loses no matter what. If I win I'll use this traffic to become if I lose and famous overnight. Someone else beats him later. I just step and say it was I who exhausted most of his strength. That's won't either way. I get piece of this cloud helling. Martial Master Van Long Tao here to challenge your Dragon Blood Club martial artist Dane Ihi. Lightly fight, Yu Yalong from the second years. Although she's only Martial Master Dane, she has record of defeating 3 Martial Master Dan students herself. She's top figure the entire second years is she, but here to wonder if he's match for. Yikes. At the very least, she's stronger than that influence Long Tao, right? Dynamic where your blade's purity is too low. Sorry I'm hurry, all come me once. First year brat don't so fuck what arrogant if longer. You looking down on too much anyone. Let's together and teach this kid lesson. How is he so strong this rate? How I supposed to find someone to get revenge on? I'm afraid anyone I find will in the hospital the moment they step on stage. Perhaps there is only one person who do it, brother, the eldest son of this generation of the Thou family, thou wanting Drake comic org. But that guy is stubborn blockhead who only recognizes reason. He's definitely not the type to protect his little brother. He'd never help me get revenge. Unless Helen. Who else? This guy, can't he just stop when his head give both sides way to back down gracefully? Fuck Imperial University second and third years have completely lost face. This is going to be carved on the school's pillar of shame. Whenever he is mentioned, they'll drag us out as a stepping stones. Holy shit, brother, wanting making me it's like Finally, Martial Master Dan Expert, whose seclusion is coming quite a real with the Thou wanting no ordinary Martial Master Dane, having recultivated his realm to perfection. He even fights and defeat ordinary Grand Martial Master, so Thou wanting has in fifth family Rainon. Power the sun blaze blood, and the purity of his bloodline is considered the peak among all generations of the Thou family. He himself has difficulty controlling the immense energy within his bloodline. He often lost control and spontaneously combusted child. The Thou family specially customized Nan battle suit for him that regulate and suppress his body temperature, and had him learn calming arts like calligraphy and painting from young age, along with Heart Sutra to calm his mind just he could live normal life. Yikes, about to pay the price for his arrogance before brother Thou went to your esteemed club and caused trouble. We will compensate you double for any losses your club has suffered. You're that explosion hairs brother, that's right. Don't look like belligerent person, since you're not here to get revenge for that explosion-haired loser or challenging me. Indeed, not here for that disgraceful brother of mine, here for the reputation of the Thou family. He, although brother was fault this matter, should not have insulted the Thou family's reputation. Drake comic or insulted the Thou family's reputation. Haha, what familiar plot is expected? Scoundrels will always add their own spin and slander. Forget it, doesn't matter. Want to kneel and apologize to Thou family front of all the teachers and students of the school? Want me to apologize? Then you better have the ability to make me insolent. His Nan battle suit has receded. The temperature is suddenly rising. Comic org. It's the sun blaze blood. The skid he screwed. Sir, Mixi Restrioners is malicious bezude FTI. Comic org. These two are so strong they're on completely different level from Long Tao and Yalingo Egfit. Great martial arts family. Thou painting strength is no joke, of course, else even last Africans against. Side note, Pipe is now a university's great demon king. Is that his monster template? Does he feel like demon beast? Don't get distracted, young master. Our hesitation is defeat, senior. Oh, fop a big fairy brow, take down the great demon king. How could money possibly recruit someone like this? His attack style is so barbaric. Sis, just imagination. How do you feel like you're getting bigger? Kids, be more confident, senior. Our getting, instead of releasing the humanoid power all once to form body outside, using the vampire's superior control over its own flesh and blood to gradually release the humanoid power inside body. Is way gain agile and nerve reaction capabilities, while also increasing physical quality several times second. Beating now is as easy as adult beating child. This monster, no wonder he dared to challenge the whole school. Is this terrifying physical power really something human possess? I thought own bloodline was monstrous enough. But compared to he is nothing. This guy is basically high-level humanoid demon beast. Bones no longer withstand his power. The martial body I painstakingly built is about to break. It looks like he'll have to recultivate again. First, let's deal with this monster front of me. Trek comic or since I can't match strength, the win was epic. It seems to haven't studied any of previous combat data, all came to challenge me without any preparation. The real arrogant bastard isn't your. This move might die, don't say I didn't warn you. Such powerful heat energy, it's almost changing the temperature of the environment. Aspect of the Thou family, which majors martial art of flame. Trek comic or Arfian martial skills blazing sun demon hands. Finally something decent. I think you're the only one who shoot beams used to test newly researched self-created martial skills. Heavy bombing dragon cannon. Trek comic or I'm going to die. You were a bit too reckless. Saw coming principal shit, so just decided to all out and have good fight. Was just coming over to see what this popular tournament you've been running was all about, didn't expect to drag me out into the open. But this was probably your intention, wasn't it? Can't be helped, principal without on stage tournament still lacks prestige, just help the student out this one time. Your teacher Gonki always tells me you're dull and stupid, it seems we're just messing with her. Alright, show face this time, and personally your tournament. Next, are there any other students who want to challenge? If not, then we'll announce that the low as Saltstoli defended his against the entire school challenge. Are going to challenge. He wants me to fight. He will be cut into pieces. His atomic breath not see the huge energy wave just now. You'll be directly turned into 0 pieces. Not even dust will be left. Then should we continue the wheel battle against he wears him down. And next, since that's the case, then declare the winner of this victory. First year here with the cultivation of martial artists single-handedly challenged all the martial master the school, none before him, none after. Trek comic or his name will forever be Gun Imperial University, becoming legend. Arrive, met title Muslim studied a Wizeries. Witnessing the university, and even all of humanity new star rising. This is top scholar, seriously never tin so proud to tell someone I am from ancient martial artists. He single-handedly challenges all martial masters. University freshman. A university principal personally declares. A university legend. Chain's top scholar. Tongues responds to doubts about Daisha recovery plan. The water's edge sunlight sing. He is for and his future give known since I was skip tingling teaches Yen that he was destined for greatness. I'm uncle. If you want to know more about he feels free to follow me. The guy above is scammed, ban him quickly. The nation martial one injured and seclusion. The guardian grandmaster do jingling life uncertain. 12 cities have fallen this time by appearance. Blessing from heaven for great national. Ancient Na High School. Neutral good job. He didn't bring shame to ancient Na High School. I knew I was wrong about you. All better study hard for me. Strike to become the next I heard he. The Imperial University principal Shi Jingles stepped forward to help. He declares victory. Did the principal endorse private event? What is the relationship between he and Shi Jingle? Or rather, who is backing he from? Because Shi Jingles move the name he has entered the field of vision of countless organizations and forces. The student may not be as simple as his file suggests. Orphan, whose parents are both deceased. Identity moves top level secret of tongue. All parties are requested to immediately cease the public opinion targeting him, otherwise tongue will take course measures. Good job. Let in Chen and that bunch of scoundrels regret it. The Dragon Blood Club will rise. Where is number 1 here? A president. He just said he had something to do and left. Storm. Master, I have obtained the golden Jane hit ancient. You have way to open it. I have the method to open it. After all previous life, I was one of the main engineers of the golden Jane projector comic or. This container has built-in electronic transmitter. Once open, tracking electronic signal will be attached to the person, and the laser bird headquarters will then down following the signal. Do have way to block the signal? Yes. Give already started acquiring materials to build shielding room. How long will it take to complete? Half month is enough, but cracking the complex mathematical password built into the container also requires least half months. Good, then hurry. Of course the most important thing is to ensure your own safety. I just reviewed the med doctor's memories. I didn't expect that Prometheus had such close cooperative relationship with the heavenly kingdom of God's descent. Back then Prometheus used to Zionus. Actor could secretly cultivate demon fetus for the heavenly kingdom of God's descent. But when the demon fetus was almost fully cultivated, Prometheus backstabber the heavenly kingdom of God's descent. Those crazy scientists secretly added lot of ingredients during the long incubation period of the demon fetus, which caused that otherworldly demon to be particularly weak. When it descended, the end Prometheus successfully captured the first living otherworldly demon human history. Then Prometheus dismembered that otherworldly demon organ for experimentation with living otherworldly demon as a material whose life level was far beyond all life forms on Blue Star. Prometheus advanced the field of biological science like race car stepping on the gas and speeding all the way. This eventually led to several research results based on the otherworldly demon's body, for example the sensational Project Eden. This project the madmen of Prometheus planned to create God on Earth themselves. This man-made God was not only to protect Blue Star from the invasion of the secret realm and the descent of otherworldly demon gods. He was also to abolish the existing national and ethnic systems on Blue Star, integrate all human beings, and have this God's brain, which is above any organization and collective, to allocate all the resources on Blue Star to achieve some kind of absolute fairness and turn Blue Star into the Garden of Eden mythology. There was also the Project Fire Seed, which aimed to change the genes of all human beings and achieve the life of the race. This was the predecessor of the Laser Bird Golden Gene Project. The waters of Prometheus too deep because I accidentally mentioned the term gene lock back then. Think I was even mistaken to have relationship with Prometheus. I have got feeling that sooner or later it'll be drawn into the vortex related to. Speaking of which, I've been so busy helping to buy that I haven't had time to study the badge Senior Tingling gave me. Now I finally have time prepare for the sleep cultivation method. Churakamikor. It seems this place has just experienced brutal battle, but from the traces of the battle it doesn't seem to be fight between humans. There are countless burning scorch marks on the ground which even the cold rain cannot extinguish. There are also some non-human claw marks. Churakamikor. The rain has stopped. Westerners really fight freely. This thick and heavy armor, I should take it off quickly. I can't freely use strength this martial space for now. I only use these people's weapons for the time being. It's about time the master of this martial who is like quest should be coming soon, right Aaron? Churakamikor. Hey, did he leave? Old man are running away when see me. Shouldn't you be giving me trial quest? This kid actually has much strength. He holds back the carriage. What do I have to say to robber like you? Aubrey. Stop pretending. Didn't that martial artist with the alive hair, who broke back, then also come for family's inheritance and filial sons and grandsons are useless, only guard the family's honor. This martial space, who would have thought that martial artist with the azure hair would forcibly break into the martial space after breaking through his realm, and the end learn the inheritance, through the most direct violence. What's the difference between him robbery and robbery? Old man, I'm not interested your grievances, but as quest giving can't just not do your job. Hey kids, what are doing? Sorry old man, to prevent you incompetent guy from running away, I only trouble to follow me, while I explore the map. The little brat actually wrecked car. Thank you for reading this comic on our sites like manga and visit iComanga. Read the latest updated chapters. I'm sorry sir, but are the master of this martial arts space, so I'm afraid he'll have to trouble to lead the way for me. Mayor do know a bit more manners, and that blue-haired martial artist from before. Following these spray marks one find the location of the trial. The spray marks disappear here. It's H Messidon Core. He little brat think I'd really take to the trial site. How naive will be forever lost this martial arts world. Man at Necker, wait, if there are no footprints on the ground. Is it possible that it went to space manual? I never expected this kid to find the key clue quickly. This keen perception coupled with the talent he just displayed. If only he were truly descendant of his family. What pity. Without exception, flying creatures never build their nests low-lying areas. Ennial core. We are currently vest plane. Just keep looking this direction until reach the highest point which is targeted. Sir, I'd like to trouble to borrow your horse again. Cup of McLean Cog. Headkin core. Mash. The horse seems to have sensed danger. It looks like we've reached destination. What area come? Gandanica, these guys, could he be the legendary nemesis of Democrat, the start destroying calamity? Many encore. Thanks for this comic on site like manga and visit like manga into the latest updated chapters. Chen Yuri Kuknova. Manikhan. Even though you found the right spot, you're nothing more than another speck of dust to be devoured. Its wrath sanely caught by the master of the space. I will not die. That kid is still too young. Mange come. This trial's not about killing the wolf-headed white dragon ball, but about finding spiritual object guardedly various strange beasts, the snowy mountains, and in gaining the recognition the wolf-headed white dragon be offering sacrifices to it orders to obtain the inheritance. Main Avakug, of course, the guy with the blue hair, was exception. After breaking through to the next realm, he directly used his powerful strength to violently kill several white dragons and seize the inheritance. But this kid could never do that with his cultivation level. He was already That kid's still alive. Something's wrong with his body. Many Inkug, the reason I did not gain any physical power from the template after entering the martial arts space for the first time was that the compatibility was too low. Now that the template's compatibility is gradually improving, its power is gradually merging into soul, which finally allows me to showcase the template's power the martial arts space. So the broken sword that I had planned to use was now useless. Behold true power Million Ka. How is this possible? This kid is monster to menor. Imkamabili Democrats Alerawer onluli absorbs cod hands achieve Sira's only transformation, however, is terrifying. Rowers not unlude when anthropomorphic rower and nuclear energy are exhausted. Subexit god Reborn, physically speaking, can only last for 2.5 minutes. I can ager but that enough. Emeker Varmanganic basin come. Muzur at the Jersko. Oh god Killborn. Chapran Ka. Let's see class Bale fight element space angs who many cops. Anilgav. Mini Cup thank you Candy because he can't. McLean Kirby don't forget Kennel's attack Ramadajanbi. Maiden come thank for this comic on site like manga and visit like manga into the latest updated chapters. Mandian Cog. Mandian Cog. Hanakog watch anime updated mile animation anime ensue with high speed animation. Ik see agristriners ear city mythismet the airways uines. This isn't just simple beam struggle. Meteor Emperor Rimera. Now there are only 3 heads left, reminds me of certain 3-headed dragon. The Amakor. Afraid even those 3 heads won't be saved. Rakakamakor. Rakakamakor. Unbelievable, caught some kind of illusion. How could someone the form of monster slaughter the multi-headed white dragon with such overwhelming power? Was so fucking satisfying. Rampaging of giant. East is truly the best old man. After killing this dragon I already know where the inheritance of this martial space is. I won't trouble any further your fucking dreams. Here knew you say that, get it myself. So At Amakor it feels like molten iron arm is going to melt. Found it. But it's a bit heavy. SN. Their strength and bodies are too weak. They can't bear the weight of the dragon armor or the even that azure-haired martial artist's blood it absorbs, who forcibly put on the dragon armor only received of the inheritance from it. So this kid is the first martial artist 1,000 years to be fully recognize the dragon armor. Ask how did it see the moment put on this armor it was done. Was there any difficulty? That drag comic or this little bastard, forget it. Since the ancestor has recognized him, then shouldn't be pity since family has no heirs. Perhaps passing the inheritance to someone more suitable is fortunate thing. Least this inheritance has not been disgraced. Old man feel like this inheritance is still missing something. It should have second volume right. Don't push your lucky robbery or planning to target family's other treasures too. Abyssal dragon armor is too extreme and domineering. Focusing only on external cultivation, it must be paired with internal cultivation method of the same level to achieve balance between internal and external for the martial artist. Otherwise ordinary Marty a Titus and Tim engine simply can't withstand the pressure of the dragon armor. Their bones would be crushed. Its weight and their flesh and blood would be sucked at. Therefore the combination of this internal and external body forging method is the complete body forging technique. The level is heavenly. Gain martial skills. This is rare opportunity, can't let it. 7 days later. Great come accord. Each hour what's up. Give spent 80% of time sleeping and practicing dreams. These past few days the information the abyssal dragon armor is immense and needs to be slowly digested. The martial space. I utilize Saint and were discharged yesterday. We were notified to come to the University Activity Center today to settle the mission rewards. Then the Director Chance of Student Missions told me to inform that your mission reward needs to be settled. The principal's office. The principal himself. I have to go to the principal's office. Is the principal going to have private chat with me again? Phrase, me sidil, sons made to hamisuines. The central hub of a university's floating city, the heavenly art tower Dracomic or. Student I have been waiting for you. Name is Manhwa, principal she is waiting for upstairs, please follow me. Okay, this woman, although I can't smell any martial kai on her. She doesn't feel like ordinary person either. Could she not be human? Student he is curious about body. Misunderstand. I'm just interested cutting edge technology. It's different. What different? Wait minutes, really misunderstand, that's not what I meant all. This mass-produced service type carrier is very different structure from human female. The head is just realistically imitated for the sake of affinity Dracomic or so that's what's different. Good heavens, scared the shit out of me. University technology is indeed cutting edge. The principal is waiting for his office. Okay, thank for your hard work. This feeling. What? Dracomic. You slept long enough. He has learned the martial arts manual Tingling gave you. How did I suddenly get here? Where is this? Principal, this is the principal's office. This is Species Improve, the Research Institute from Secret Realm. It tastes very special. Have principal the ability just used it. It involves space. It indeed achieves certain range of spatial transformation. So it's true, otherwise he couldn't have saved. Thou wanting cultivation method involving space is least on the same level as the heaven-defying ability of time stop. He is the academic points, and various Imperial University resource usage cards have already been credited to your account as the main contributor to the completion of the level 5 mission. Choose any 2 Earthian martial skills and have chance to customize high-level weapons. I don't need weapons or martial skills right now, principal. I want to access the files on gene locks and the authority to check more information about Prometheus. Of course I have no other purpose, I'm just purely... Wait. Could it be that he really see the script Dracomic or? Let's ill take to the archives now. I haven't finished team. It's not too late to drink after you've seen the files. This? What the hell, this what creature's brain this and only half? This is now central computer unit, it's its main body. Now I see, so that staff member was also made air non-comic or. And this half of the brain decades ago belonged to Prometheus, otherworldly god project. Other words, this half of the brain previously belonged to the first living otherworldly demon captured human history. Such magnificent transcendent existence was actually dismembered. Prometheus, its peak was truly crazy and powerful. No wonder they dared to plan the Project Eden. They even dared to kill gods. What's unifying the planet and allocating resources for all of humanity to them? No way, sir, I'm here. Is Wart daddy? Yes. I've saved part of now into a stride. Ask now many of the things want to know. Holy shit, God knows how many core secrets now the central computer manages, involving how many important strategic missions of a university. And even Damien She Jingles actually gave this thing to me. How unreal is this trust? Could there be? Stop standing there dazed. Even for me, the principal of a university, it's violation to bring student here privately. We should get let. The principal is actually leading me to break the dynamic or Dracomic or. Here just the first semester he's already walked path that ordinary a university student would take more than a year to walk. The gap between people is indeed too big. Even geniuses have their ranks, and I Yuan saying, 9 classmates are done. Here you're the he's buying we are talking about, right? You've delivered yourself to doorstep, are also from the Dragon Blood Club, and if you have something to do fine buying, then I need to use the training room now. Dracomic or. Healing your good plain dumb don't know who I am listen name Xian Jina Angle right the one who unbuying we and almost made your dragon blue club historical terms the free. Shaman King. I had already said I needed to use the training room. And you're still blabbering here blocking the door and not letting people in so fucking annoying. The rest Xian Yuan Sing didn't know because the time he woke from his coma, it had already been weak. Sayer, me risterio or high titty miss me with die desperic say. Exclusive advanced cultivation chamber for special talent students. Now there finally no one the way the king of monsters is starving. Come now devour to your heart's content these are all the magic cores collected myself, over this period plus what had subsidized, and what bought time to push the compatibility of the emperor template higher giving huge orchid. Anyoti minikab kundugo will trigger metamorphosis mode while asleep, and the same time release massive nuclear radiation. Had the electronic maid now open the largest sealed cultivation chamber for me little service direct coming or ever since got away has felt like own home for anything want to do just have now unlocked the permissions never need any procedures when others have privileges outrage. When have privileges, it's glorious away activate the chamber's energy shielding function starting hella made your Lord I heard not enough not enough not enough. Not enough, still not enough. The higher the compatibility rises, the harder it is to increase the required quantity, and even the quality of magic cores grows exponentially. This is the flaw ice earns Kanga, and the resources needed are terrifying. If the template can't quickly turn into actual combat power, it drags down your growth pace. That still work hard martial arts, the supernatural system, which energy detected over safety limit warning has been sent to the main control room energy level to maximum even with cheats need to use them wisely after all even cheat powered protagonists die and lose right. When the crystal coffin opens king of monsters shall apart. Today is the start of the great summer dairy plan sent person the nation's martial artists are going out on campaign. The warrior's great summer will reclaim the fallen cities. Dracomic. All head students ignite your blood smoke banners. All your rising blood smoke will surge into the intertwining together through the clash of martial Kai and blood energy. This is battle spirit or resolve to reclaim lost lands and restore a great summer that cost death. Already know all the missions and plans many of have portrayed yourselves for sacrifice, but must come back alive living is where hope lies. Drek comic work head will always you home it will form here waiting for your return. All Imperial University martial artists follow Lady War with me. As there is no foe. If for us the is no for. Director Yang Yang formerly Prometheus researchers now executive of Rebirth. First the Golden Gene was stolen, then important base was breached, and finally a light squad was lost. Rebirth has had nothing but disasters this year. The board is beginning to suspect all of it was done the same person aiming to destroy Rebirth, though they still have no proof. Even though Black Lion wiped all traces, Kinsman Temple-based Tong still pinned the blame on Rebirth. If the Great Summer Tong weren't busy reclaiming the fallen cities, Rebirth would have been crushed now. But with the whole nation's martial artists focused on the fallen cities, Rebirth finally has room to breathe and use the chance to release that monster. Drake Comic Or, it's the failed product of the first generation Golden Gene experiments, Pandora's box that could plunge humanity into irreparable ruin. The slightest mistake has been with Golden Gene flowing its body. Even as failure it still senses the locations of other Golden Genes, although prone to losing control, it is the only hound capable of finding the stolen Golden Gene. -1. Rakakumikor. It's time for the world to witness your terror. He Bahamas. Arrive. Me rider on Joshide City, me waziateta t miserum 6 day. Just to keep flying forward the direction. Captain, the place this hound is pointing to seems to be West City. Is West City the fallen city that Tong is preparing to retake? Don't worry, Captain, as long as the one who stole the golden gene isn't Grandmaster level expert, even if it's profound level martial artist, we quickly surround and kill them. Yes, Captain, under your leadership. When have we ever failed? As long as we don't encounter the Tom 1st Division, we escape unscathed. Even block the plane's signals and hack into the flight system to activate autopilot as wish executor. A plane here. A plane out of control. The Captain, when did become traitor? That statement's incorrect, because I've never been member of Rebirth, so how could there be any talk of betrayal? Sorry everyone, when I go to hell punish me as please, for now die first. Dracomic. Ha, Captain. Mandian or ha, they're all dead. Dracomic. Brother could give me some blood, I'm so thirsty. The members here are all martial artists, the Grand Martial Master level, you'd better enjoy their hearts. The Hound, you're free. That's not enough, give it all to me. Wait, I'm North Maiden secret agent, and now I'm actually feeding dogs here, Annie. What do you want me to do? Don't need to do anything specific, just vent your emotions freely. This country of Xian nowadays shit is beginning to reclaim the cities they've lost, and its resurgence is something we North Maiden don't want to see. I should go too, otherwise, when get out you'll tear me to pieces. These corpses of great martial masters be your first feast after get out of prison. Healing before I was hunting dog that was searching for things, and now I'm mad dog that's been let off its leash and biting people indiscriminately. Dracomic. I've really been underestimated. I really want to feed everyone you and swallow them whole. Yeah. I must first complete golden gene to achieve true transformation and then become God. Dracomic. I'd like to see who'll still dare to treat me like dog. And West City, please withdraw from the bombardment range immediately. Ship is about to conduct bombardment. Through large-scale bombardment, the beast tide of the whole city will be attracted when the surrounding forces are weak. Dispatch small dagger squad-led martial arts master to penetrate the enemy's core and decapitate the overlords. Dracomic. Hey. Here, less different kind of food. Majorna or Dracomic. What rich genetic ecosystem damaged body recover perfectly here. This is the best buffet ever. Haha. I me city mispazamid ever. West City. Sister Lily plane's been destroyed. Monsters, let's and rescue them. Xian saying. Don't panic, that monster that destroyed the plane might still be circling nearby. Sister Lily, your Grand Martial Master, this is only the outer area of West City. There aren't any demonic beasts that compare to you. Yeah, Sister Lily, what Xian saying says makes sense. If we're too afraid to venture around the outskirts of West City, then there's no point talking about heading further into the heart of it. Okay, just remember to be careful. All those demonic beasts attracted the crash were single-handedly dealt with. Is this person mentally unstable martial artist who sneaked during the chaos? The prey has taken the bait. Dracomic. Martial skills Kaiwen slash. This feels like cutting into soft mud. Dynamic. Chan saying of Mezin. Bastard. Martial skills Kaiwen slash. The move that martial artist just used, how could it be exactly the same as Xian Hang's? Sister like Xian Hang. You're still alive. Sister like. Save me, sister like, I'm so much pain, save me. It hurts so much, I'm going to die. Sister like, save me, sister like, save me. Dracomic, or every run. Though it's older guys, the meat's still pretty firm sense that the golden gene is another direction. West City. I'll blend into other martial arts teams on way there, and once everyone is familiar with me, I'll suddenly start eating people. Their expressions will definitely be priceless. There are a lot of powerful life forms that still be sensed on this battlefield. Those must be Grandmaster level martial artists and Overlord level demonic beasts, right? If you could devour genes of that level, the whole world, who would still dare to treat me like dog and command me will? You've broken free of shackles and ascended to become demon helling. Captain, low-level demonic beast has broken through to the rear. Don't panic. Faced with endless tsunami like tide of beasts, humanity's proud firepower coverage was like candle flame that tsunami, which could be extinguished any moment. Shen Tiny, Dean of the University's Grandmaster Academy and Captain of the West City Recapture plans a light team only relying on individual agile and powerful warriors to kill the high-level demonic beasts. The beast tide be dispersed, thereby drawing out the overlords. 5-person from a university dagger was tasked with this arduous mission. It's gotten a bit quieter. A timing president of the university student union member of the dagger team teacher. There's no problem with the route we took. It was the best route to the Overlord's nest, scouted Tom's Vanguard scout team. Accord, the higher martial artists' cultivation level, the stronger their spiritual vision becomes, even to the point where they see the scene of their own death, their dreams. Therefore, timing must trust martial artists' intuition. Everyone stop, be on your guard, understood teacher. Accord. It's coming. Clearly set, grand gift for a headed stop. Target confirmed, West City Overlord Golden Horn Beetle, all troops form. Hey. Mandian or Manbinkor the manual or gunman or weak and ignorant human think hurt me with such petty, let me show tricks, what pure brute force suppression really is. My bell. Mandy or what the heck? Chandra, earthly fiend martial arts, secret technique, water droplets appear, stone hands. Manifgor, thank for this comic your site, like getting visit like manga, ink to the latest updated chapters. Cunning humans, they really did study characteristics before devising this tactical squad. Manner or let's deal with you old geezer first. Mnemonic old moo retreats. Indian Kotri of you or give it to me. Manifgor. Maylin or Majimkor, what martial art could possibly seal movements? Neil or domain expansion anal user. Could this be what humans call domain? Head you fuzz rating what remain violent inject or ed voltus fiptedaps or uneven or nine heavens family ancestors affairs, rituals and chemistry. Manual or K, your human cultivation system does indeed have its merits. Planet occur. Mandan, or perhaps the Emperor is right, we should learn from him. Or too. Mamana. Memevkor. Did they defeat the overlords? How could it be so easy? If could just seriously injure him, would have achieved your goal. Human, you're quite or something. Ordinary overlord might not have been able to withstand this shot. But unfortunately, there are differences even among the overlords and I above them. Or are there any rare metamorphic forms? Manic. Minotaur, golden horned insect, second molting stage. Let's kill this troublesome old first Anes. Or event, be careful elder mum or Maniac or whoa, so may or fast such speed. Damn you thunder dragon spear mana or oh Ramo or you Maidlin or Jet out of the way, let us stop. Oh dear, your little couldn't even renege or handle single overlord like me. Despite all your scamming, how could they ever possibly deal with the other overlords of the West City? Watch anime updated daily anime, come anime and sue with high speed anime come what? Could it be that there are other overlords the West City? Exceed me right Rabiners tis city Ulxmus Mamapil Wagram. Was City East War Zone. Vedrikamakor. Inside the command ship, warning level warning, massive bioenergy signature depicted meters underground. And it is rising rapidly to the surface. According to computer calculations, this creature has reached the overlord level. There are currently no grandmasters guarding the around forces. Strategic retreat is recommended. How is that possible? The only overlord West City, didn't it already clash with the Chess Blade squad? Don't hesitate, notify the ground troops to retreat, ascend the entire battleship, get away from the surface. Also bunker. Bus nuts, prepare to wrong. Captain Tentacle is coming right us. Internet with airguns. Track comic or the tentacle regenerated. There's no time to wait, must from the bunker, busier nukes now bunker, bus nuts ready. Launch. A power of 3 nuclear warheads. Hope the warriors fighting down there managed to retreat safely. Captain, the life signature hasn't disappeared. What, the overlords survived 3 nukes? It is the West City recovery plan going to fail? Drake Comic or report Central System Authority has been taken over. Repeat, Central System Authority has been taken over. Authority taken over is Manhwa. Thanks to all the warriors of the West City calls on for your bloody struggle. Now please hand the battlefield over to him. Who is he? Detected intercontinental ballistic missile launching toward this direction. Wait, detecting life signature on the missile. Unbelievable. Actually person standing on it. 2 minutes ago. Hey University. Rack Comic or student had congratulations on your breakthrough. This is special pantsuit Tom prepared specifically for you. Why, how long has the University West City unit been gone? They departed 5 hours ago. That long? Quickly arrange supersonic fighter for me. Not supersonic jet is too slow. Use Igm's intercontinental missile is fast. Understood. Have 2 goals West City this time. 1 is to meet the Mad Doctor and retrieve the golden gene. 2 is to kill the overlords, obtain overlord rank Demon Core and take the final step of evolution template. Mad Space Emperor Emma synchronization mutation path Southern Emperor moral success prob. The Emperor General template synchronization has reached over. Aside from Lord rank, Demon Core's other cores are useless now. But even Lord rank cores only provide fraction of percent. Give brute forced it to using massive resources, consuming many Lord rank cores. Even emptied the university market, but that final, no matter how much consume, it won't budge. Only higher tier gene complete the final synchronization. Student IEDI is launching. Good hunting. See him. 3 nukes didn't claim your soul. Looks like that last 1% depends on you according to the database. You're called the Earth Demon, right? Not very imposing name. Angry because mocked your name. Well, the Emperor General has quite temper too. Dynamic. Drive. Sehilgmasons made I me suing 6. To a university send Grandmaster to reinforce us. We liberate West City. Now Great West City is saved. It may actually win. Great Comic or. We lead yourself well. I'll finish single breath. Emperor Morris secret art nuclear kick. That way is the direction of West Cities. What on earth happened there? It's so blinding. Intel said Overlord appeared the best city. Could it be? Not overshine. Daisha will be victorious. How Chai Hong so much for being shield expert. He was absolutely paper thin. Drake Comic or pierced through him 1. However, quite strong to force this king into 3rd form. Are serious that have 3rd form. The blood burning secret art won't last much longer. Even if we win this battle, I won't have many years left to live. But that doesn't matter. What matters is that I Daisha Grandmaster Chen Tiny must slay this monster right here. Kill. Martial intent forced attacks. These idealistic moves martial artists use are indeed quite mysterious. But the end they cannot make for the absolute gap power. Drake Comic or. Earthian cartulary Tiberzam. The Emperor recently perfected the told civilization conversion experiment. As human acknowledge this king after die will recommend your corpse so may be reborn more powerful form. Even if I die, I will inflict such heavy injuries on that won't be able to interfere with the West City recovery battlefield. Drake Comic or. That life-burning move of humans is truly annoying. Clearly the attack just now was enough to kill you. You insist on using that blood-burning secret art to forcibly extend your life. But it matters not. This king isn't afraid of little trouble. This king held back power only to preserve the integrity of this powerful human corpse. A lot won't get that treatment. You'll just be shattered into slag. You is quite lively over here. Could feel the commotion of your fight even from the outskirts of the city. Or wouldn't just die battle. Elder did die. Don't know. I has. Rakakamik or. Milon. Delicious as expected of Grandmaster expert's mount. If could the Grandmaster himself, it would be even better. Does look incredibly delicious to have taste as well. What is this disgusting thing? It actually contains traces of the dark white star aberrant. Is this crazy creation of humans? Didn't expect you dare to lay hands on those aberrant. If that's the case, it might be better to let us rule this planet. Drake Comic or. Kill in hell. Their alien creature name is -1. I'm here to you. Drake Comic or arrogant. Easily defeated Rokan. What or this is? Joanna is or not his flesh and blood are eating into body alien creature. How far keep your distance? What stands before is merely bait for true form. Wanna or feel or don't know what angelfish is. Ooze. Lowry. Manian Sark. May Jevakor as expected a dominant creature. I was unable to digest and absorb it immediately. It's still struggling inside body. Visit like main game to chillates updated chapters. Take advantage of Econpor moment. Take DN Chen with and Ron Mendel by Elder Manhua. I haven't forgotten all your perfect as desert. Many or a Mestin. Visit like manga, aim to the latest updated chapters. Such powerful energy, could it be another overlord's Kinar? They're coming this way. Memelanor. Avlish. Protectian Chan. Not hegemony, but someone else's target Messidin or Manior. We thought had taken down the overlord and were on side, but now that you're going to DN Magma Chen and the others I can't let get away with it. Mem serve sore these dark red substances, they make me want to vomit. Many or Flame or thank for this comic on site main gain or visit main gate or to the latest updated chapters manual or McLean. Meal I will let die so easily. Manual many or Mena score. Ath throne. Many or mandarins or Gain or Mandian or Women sure tell for near. Sure those the employee medmen for a compatibly frame lord form and law, pleasure with caution. Ha City 1. That was really strong attack. You've completely stunned me since I was born. I have never been crushed like that before have. Elaine, but thank too because your attack just now helped me digest. Now I have successfully mastered the Janes of that overlord level magical beast mana your. You man and next return I'll make watch helplessly as I devour you bit. Stop barking like dog Sanley. Curve shoddy Jevnor. Elaine keep fighting him in Leah. Can't kill me, you'll become your nightmare. Manage or thank you for Tiko Judy. I Mangan visit like Mangan to the latest updated chapters here. This is the first time to seeing someone even more arrogant, and me foolish getting bigger just makes it easier for me to blast to pieces. Maymabnor reading. Godzilla's secret technique Imperial Key Blast. Who is this Grandmaster? This speed and power are great, that even Grandmaster the butterfly transformation stage would find it hard to find someone who match or. And that blue energy fluctuations, you've never heard of it before. Fortunately he is on side with this strong man. The West City war zone, we should be safe. May Jevagor, I told you it's useless. No matter how powerful your attack is, can't kill me. I split many, or infinitely split. Maven, your nuclear attacks, while tearing apart and annihilating body, are also accelerating the division of cells, even outpacing the rate of atomic energy diffusion. Haha. Thanks for reading this comic on our site. Like manga and visit like manging to the latest updated chapters. What disgusting guys. However, the maximum compatibility with the Emperor gave me powerful sense of in blood many. Although it can't observe the changes each cell with the precision of electron microscope, it still roughly sense that this thing is constantly adapting to atomic energy. Haha, that's right, this is power invincible evolution. No matter how strong or will eventually be devoured, me never defeat me area or I feel the incredibly powerful Janes within you compact to Toltatic Manali. Tabarto town to ice Janes, even the overlord level Janes just devoured seem so dull and worthless. I have devoured countless living beings, constantly developing more perfect Janes and bloodlines within body, yet I still cannot compare to the before me. Or should I going to fat? Alive much your minior. Acu Fredlickless got Connor Shape Keenan visit like Ingultred greatest up to chapter many or. Many or not only that powerful individual, but this monster is also incredibly strong. Will that mysterious powerful figure be able to handle it? After all the talk, he's just foodie main your. Mika or Kenyan dragon armor over arm liberation. Thanks for this comic on site Mangi. Visit Mangi or to the latest updated chapters or one punch splits the seal. Mailin. Mena more main tour. Mema Laurel angry. In Kankan. How could Mema or how could you? How your power increase underscore. Yes, strength will always be greater than yours down at Core. Thanks for this comic on site Mangalore. Visit Mangalore to read the latest updated chapters. Genetic ability air explosion. Mandia Normic fate. Menebnor Manuar. My handle. Makeup's hobby so sure this is Prime Watch and I'm updated daily animation and I'm in Sue with high speed anime come. Genetic capabilities. May Jebakor deadly acid elbow strike molten lava, iron mountain tissue, mean or thunderous 5-strike lightning whip. What the hell have I been? As seen or I don't believe it can't possibly be more invincible than me. I the perfect being. Ultrasonic roar Manolin or Mangalore are kidding me with this series of nonsensical attacks. Now it's turn to pass that sentence back to you. No matter how attack can't kill me. Memelin or after his physical strength was elevated to new dimensions. Uwoldot, as combination of spirit and body was also elevated to level far exceeding his original level. His stats all aspects are several times normal level, so whether your attack even break through skin normal state is still unknown, let alone Waldo. Ariel Knave then increased several times over minion, or to put it bluntly, even if stood still and fought for a whole day probably still wouldn't be able to break defenses. Not that can't be, could it be that I really can't beat him? Many drew. Even though I'm getting stronger every moment, constantly developing more perfect chains. But the gap strength between me and him is too great. If we describe the gap between us as kilometers, then if I shorten the distance 1 or 2 centimeters on this enormous scale, it's as if there's nothing there. Mana. Damn it, as long as I have more time to devour more powerful beings and deduce more perfect genes, I will surpass this front of me sooner or later. But it's too late now. Mangadra, damn if it's all because the era of that golden gene suddenly broke down. Otherwise, after I successfully replenished genes and reached more perfect state to fight this monster, even if I couldn't beat it, I wouldn't be such sorry state. Okay, fine, I admit it. Travel Gore are no less than perfect being like me. So far I had not found way to kill you, but can't kill me, so how about this? I will not invade the city, not this entire country, the slightest many, or I will travel to other countries such as the Northern Barton Federation, which aligns with your policy of counterbalancing the power of other nations. Doesn't it smamus at the end the two of us divide the blue star? Male the world's strongest individuals, if obtain even drop of their blood, I help develop toxin that targets their bodies, enabling to eliminate all your adversaries. What does that mean? If you're still alive 10 minutes I'll may or take your surname. And just clench your fist. Every extra space is good thing. Tell me you're kidding me. I can't even bring myself to die. Every cell body is roaring to evolve. How could I possibly be allowed to die? Mayor. Thanks for this comic on site main day, or visit Mangalore to chill its updated chapters. Don't it and see to any of take off. Head Manhua, your turn. Can't kill me, can't kill me. This attack doesn't even scratch me. Manual oral. What do you want to do? Want to throw me off? Or if it's not, use cosmic rays, and the absolute zero environment of space can't kill me. Manual war. I will continuously absorb radiation and evolve space. When that time comes I will kill all the humans on Earth. This distance is about right. No one observe what I'm about to do, and it won't cause devastating damage to West City many. Or furthermore, such great distance should have lost contact with those derivatives. Right, many. But thank you for bearing this comic on site Mangalore. Visit Mainday or to the latest updated chapters. How did no Nechinus drew formis notice McLenship boasted. Otherwise he won't have been captured and imprisoned by the waterbird. Ye Izadidi Fikuto kill beach time Haresnertisha consumishiously, energiously gradually dap wide. I become waker and wake much your with bracent better than me. Helots to alofisly energy terms the energistrity is buddy manusing compumble and offriority overlords. However I ab excessdadnesith, nagaldio head of reams nas nubra frisurikions. But remixith that it chitterum much your from petnasum sheen end of ditkand mencoin caught. Wanal yuli willoil venerable and bacinto marless buddy it issuous that were netter shattered by me. These body parts montrose, their acnumter beans are antidrum use, them but eagle instead. Trainer dormant shape. Vend me a buddy comely exauzaze. like Okwakui back of Kunskasna story body parish ichivi warnaf alternative tijrikyan much yor a forini hashbilida consciousness shas nop eviap to true perfect kanan iskar and lamido. How would I know? Because I'm better than you. Actually, I sense the connection between the parts detached from him and his main body using his life magnetic field, and observing changes the battle, and I perceived the strength of this connection and deduced that there was distance limit between him and those parts. Ingenious. Leave, or other words, now only have one life left. He actually saw through me. I can't die, can't, or if I die I'll never see the light of day again. Self-destruction and splitting. This is secret weapon for survival. Can't possibly catch every single one of me. As long as even single piece of flesh reach the ground I survive. Our afraid instinctive fear of death are damned to get bigger. Don't need to grab every single piece, just hold them all your palm. Or have nowhere to run. Or what are you trying to do? Say what do want to me. Much your Warcraft. You're actually thinking of eating your opponent. Arrogant, aren't afraid I'll devour for much you're within your body. At you for bearing this Kumabanatic manual. Visit like Mingdan thread deltas dated chapter. Aha, how foolish, give narrowly escape death. Blindly or devouring is just the first step. The extermination plan means are. The next step is to unleash flame lord always. Thanks for this comic site like Manga. Visit like Manga trade chapters poo. Manitou. Where how could there possibly be living being capable of emitting stellar temperatures? Gene pool simply doesn't contain any extraordinary genes capable of adapting to life-threatening environment like the sun. Ishikawa. Stop or trying to use me as mace or medicinal pills. I can't accept this. I can't accept this. Asian or I clearly the most perfect being. Just give me time to become. I am Edgery or. Yeah. Meaner oral. 10 minutes ago. This is the West City War Zone headquarters. Sharp Knife Squad, please respond. Sharp Knife Squad. Please responding. Daytiming from the Sharp Knife Squad. I have successfully received the message from headquarters. Daytiming the beast tide. The West City War Zone has completely dissipated and currently being successfully annihilated. Headquarters has confirmed that all the overlords of West City have been killed. Action, please report on the situation on your end. ANIB Corps OC headquarters is aware of the general situation. Without that mysterious powerful figure, plan to retake the West City would probably have been difficult to carry out. Headquarters, if the identity of this mysterious expert is not kept secret, please be sure to tell me. I would like to personally visit and express gratitude. He is your University of Washington. Queenie Inc. Is it the University of Washington? Which dean or specially appointed professor is it? I've never heard of them before. As the president of the Huamba University Student Union, I have met almost all the teachers and professors Huamba University, but none of their battles have displayed that dazzling yet extremely destructive blue. Because he is not teacher or professor Radiange Bandic present, but is still student. Which senior martial arts master is it? Give never heard of any student here breaking through to the grandmaster level before me. Manual he's 3 years younger than you. He's your junior. Megalore. Manila, or not only does it look bad, but it doesn't taste very good either. Thanks for reading this comic on Manhwa. Visit main director at the latest updated chapter. Can run high temperature has already burned away the pantsuit. Now -1. Let's assess your true potential among. At SIP Core. J Core, the advanced vampire bloodline combined with the evolutionary ability of the god template allows one to absorb the genetic abilities of -1 while refining it. Menace Core inherited that guy's black and red biomass. It seems this thing not only simulate clothing maker or also repaired body which was damaged while I was Flame Lord form. Not, it's more of optimization than repair. It feels like I freely sculpt myself just like character or creation game. Beginning. What wonderful feeling. Words simply cannot describe it. This ability is no less than high-level Mimevicor template. The Northern Baden Commonwealth. Federal Military Command based Laneri. General Dollar Union Army General of North Aden Manual. What the hell is this thing? Violent high energy reaction occurred the boundary between the stratosphere and the thermosphere above the western city of Aya Kingdom, affecting range of kilometers and estimated to be equivalent to nuclear explosion with yield of tens of millions of kilotons. The federal supercomputer even are what the Aya Kingdom supposed to be carrying out reconquest plan. What's with this high energy explosion? General Eve detected life or activity. The epicenter of the explosion. Life activity explosion of this magnitude would turn even Grandmaster level expert to ashes. Wouldn't it? Zoom on the satellite image. I want to see what kind of nonsense the Via Kingdom is to Mandian or Macleanor. Young man. Manor are spying on me. Eve's translation. Watch and I'm updated daily. Enemy come. North Baden Federal Military Command Base. Thank you for this comic outside like manga sin. How is that possible? Satellites are outer orbit. How did he detect us? Many or identify his face. Does the Great Via Dynasty have fourth Grandmaster? What is he planning to do? General, the satellite has detected energy gathering many or those bastards North Baden. Let's lower your satellite first, then see how you'll continue spying on us. The Emperor's template has been fully utilized, and the scope of his life magnetic field has expanded to supercharge area sufficient to cover the entire globe. Or moreover, it senses not only the aura of carbon-based organisms, but also the signals emitted the machine in various special frequencies. Now that the western part of the city has been recaptured, I suddenly moral forgot if those 11 level forbidden zones of life with current level of life, I even capable of setting foot them. I only remember trying magnetic field unfolds. Manage your gel. The -1 black and red biomass combined with the life magnetic field to construct complete regional distribution map. Mangy orgy. The urban distribution of day should be accurately and clearly described. This is ancient city, which has fallen due to the level secret it failed as realm expected. Not surprising after all, even the most powerful humans, the pinnacle, are helpless when faced with class secret realm. The ancient restricted area failed. What about other places? In Manhwa, where the sense magnetic field spread throughout the Great Sea and even across the eastern continent of Blue Star, across the Great Eastern Ocean to the northern Baden continent, then to the northern Cold Ocean, and finally to the ongoing continent located the South Pole of Blue Star. Explore and build everything once. Saping Island. Moral for Ring Imperial Palace. Cuff Main and Core. Your Majesty. Medicine. Give me the medicine. The perception ability has even spread to donors. Who is this powerful figure? Is it that old fox she jingles from Great Xian or Charles from the western continent? Could it be that someone has noticed something from nearly century-long absence from public view? Are they trying to test me? We must refine the god object as soon as possible. The day I reach that legendary realm will be the day the eastern sun conquers the blue star. Or the western continent, the pilgrimage center of the gods descend to heaven, the god capital. Look, the idol is working. It is the true god descended to earth. Indeed, the religion is real. God prophecy is real. Those ignorant people who do not believe God will eventually be cast into abyss of death. Please bless grandson, who has terminal illness. Was it that arrogant gaze that startled awake Minar? This is dereliction of duty as your servant. Please continue to rest. Minute. Offshore. Thank you for this comic on site like manga. Ink. Visit like manga. Ink to the latest updated chapters. Mangy or that gaze is it? I hear ya. I never imagined that he could grow to this level such short time. It's truly astonishing. Jenna or I read it's all that freakish blue-haired human's fault. If he hadn't severely damaged human form, I wouldn't have wasted so much time recovering from injuries. And oh sure. Thanks for this comic on site Mingle or visit Mangeeter to read the latest updated chapters. Never mind, I'll come find again after I get out of here. The life magnetic field forms the entire blue planet, and there are at least 12 other places like Ancient City that like black holes devour senses. There are even some entities that after detecting sensory network actually try to track location. Rivers. The waters of Earth are quite deep. That voice is a principal she jingle. Manhwa be careful fun hogshed great Siaful give it to first Kumayanar. The source of this signal is the Kunlun Mountains of Damien Outwhere are. The principal warned me to be careful of Fun Hogshed, the national warrior, but what Fun Hogshed's seclusion due to serious injuries can what happened on Kunlun Peak. You baser here knew or still detect principal this location signal searching no results found so far. Find the signal of the Azure Dragon the Great Vaya Dragon Sparrow namely or searching sorry sir nothing found however check the last trip that Section Chief Tingling took which was to Kunlun Peak Death Valley the specific reason for this trip was not disclosed Section Chief Tingling. So they really are together. Unfortunately this happened crucial juncture planned to reclaim the Grixia. Or could it be that? Your has Von Hogshed betrayed us watch and I'm updated daily animation and I'm in Sue with high speed enemy come. Visit like manga to the latest updated chapters Principal She Jingles and Senior Tingling have gone missing. And if Von Hogshed is also enemy. As Simkers the top combat power of the Great Vaya dynasty is meanwhile vigorous all gone recapture plan was underway which while reclaiming the fallen cities also meant suffering heavy losses. The fall of the colossal Vaya dynasty signifies the rise of countless, suppressed nations. And all the tigers and wolves that devoured the giants' flesh and blood will grow stronger. Manual the lack of toaster combat power means that Great Vaya has now entered its most dangerous period. If you're not careful you'll be attacked the whole group chain you. Death Valley on Kunlun Peak place that suppress the appearance of martial artists even magical beasts and secret realms. No signs of combat were found Mandala or battles between grandmasters split mountains and seas if principal she really joined forces with Tingling to fight against Fun Hogshed. And the entire Kunlun Peak should now be the Kunlun Basin. There is only one direction left go find Fun Hogshed. But if Fun Hogshed is enemy wouldn't go down at this kind of their mean I'm puzzle solving is really exposed nothing I'm definitely better fighting angel or any case becoming stronger is the optimal solution now I've maxed out all 3 templates and the achievements of being the top student grade and retaking West City are in action I make 2 more templates are and then there's the golden gene unlock the med scientists. If the Great Vaya dynasty truly has no more powerful protectors Mandalore I will then become the supreme ruler. Commercial building the western part of the city Mowiokor. I and Ort Noisy. Based on the bloodline connection, that blood person should be here. They're hiding it quite well. Are they hiding something? Thank for reading the Scumic on site Light Manga. Visit Light Manga store the latest updated chapters on ore. Water. Mature. Minion core. Mian. Or killing force Mendel / half. Visit like manga into read the latest updated chapters no wonder. I couldn't find you turns out we're hiding inside monster's belly mini me. Mad Dr. Mummery lore have arrived wait don't come near me. You're disgusting. Oh it looks sticky what happened to her hiding from Manual Moore. Lord the reason I hid inside this worm was to conceal the golden gene and owner your waterbird sent real monster to steal the golden gene he's the ultimate creature he could probably devour all living beings the entire West City let's leave here first thank you for adding the Konakoner site. Like Manging visit like Mangang thread delis update chapters. Shinuri or is this what you're talking about? It's him he is wait lord could it be that have already that's right give already refined him well using ye to describe it is too barbaric refined sounds better we respectfully greet lords ascent to new stage. Stop where did like learn this feudal drags from give me the golden gene I want particularly curious about this stuff before. It's Lerdo. Thanks for this comic on site Mangalore visit Mangay.org to the latest updated chapters Donnie.org it was all sticky liquid so I had to use Waldo's ability to remove it without damaging it. Throat is this the extracted gold gene body is craving it or do not enjoy the golden gene. Manual it's not the right time to take it yet after consuming the West City is large amount of still war zone energy. I often go not place where into deep sleep one cultivate peace madman did great job. Lord this is what I should do he made our. Neor. Your current abilities are too weak you'll need to hide and evade enemies constantly mana your this is the negative 1 black and red biomass which enhance your brain. They my sore. Mejib Gormenidu. Lord, what is this? Modern or here spinal crystal, take it, how much power draw from it depends on your skill level. Lord, today give me drop of blood and one day I will repay with empire and gun. Lord, I never realized you were immature before. May Junkor, okay, go ahead and do your thing. Yes. Many of the monsters the West City are too urbanized. Next it's time to start citywide purge. Battlefield on the east side of the West City, the Overlord is dead. And the beast high has completely dissipated. Many or brothers, let's wipe out these bastards, one fell swoop kill. Shane Moore, some of the monsters that still had reason fled into the alley. The city be left to him. It's now Erica to be the one who eliminated the Overlord of the West City. I follow orders, all warriors evacuate immediately. Manor. Or Mantrai. Marianne or Manual News. Canar. Menalet Warrant. Players experience new template. Thank you for this comic on site. Like Mange and Rob, visit like Mange to the latest The Power of the Gun Angel Madeline. Or reading updated chapters. This guy's he's practically non-human monster. One person is equivalent to entire heavy firepower unit. Moreover, every bullet is precisely guided, making their killing efficiency even higher than that of Army Mason or. I really don't know where Principal she found you. Captain I's attack is stopped hand. Or it looks like the weapon overheated. We must buy IE time to fill the gap when his weapons are off cooldown. The mobile energy cannon is ready to take aim. Thank for this comic on site. Like Manga Inc. More fire want. Damn it, have human weapons advanced against how annoying the aerial turrets were coordinating with the ground-based cannonball. We have to find way to shoot that cannonball down, otherwise we won't even have time to escape back to the sinful realm. So, you go first and charge into battle. And we'll follow behind you. Many sorts. Madeline or minute the cannonball has begun its second round of bombardment. Or low-level monsters have absolutely no ability to retaliate. We need to deal with that thing quickly, otherwise the beast type might really be completely wiped out. Mangian. Even their underground idiot was wiped out. It stopped, the cannonball stopped again. Manivagor. Kill while the thing is recovering after it has just finished shooting. Let's rush and destroy it. Caitlin Cake, if the thing isn't destroyed, none of magical beasts will make it back alive. Some monsters have already returned to report that the West City outpost has been captured. Humans, we must buy time. See, at least 20 or more Lord level magical beasts have gathered and appeared. Oh, not we must quickly cover that cannonball. We can't manual let those lords succeed, brothers, even if it means death. We must hold out until the next round of concentrated fire from the turrets. Well, don't even think about getting over us. But near me, Jerna or I'm all done, that's all. Everyone's gone. All those lord level magical beasts have already been sent away. Many or down, all the hard work and passion. And now we're just background figures. My Jevacor did really think I was just going to stand still and masturbate. Manual or mainly or after tonight, there will be no more monsters. The West City.
Affamot. Noa de ostes torare certain malart sumi vids swabas secondary devacois achievement fusion cape half performed many nordia belta. When I recognize these tactics, isn't this the same gadget system from certain Chinese game I played past life? However, it's great for template extraction. Monster templates below rank are no longer valuable, so it's best to save them and use them to draw big one count. Acting no pleu achieved Leui. West Savior on recent draw template detected can reward guaranteed with a level and template chance. The high level template capture achievements are at least rank monster template on par with the Emperor. I'm really looking forward to it. The first battle, the campaign to recapture the Great Vaya, was resounding success. 3 cities were captured just one day. The first city was launching, which was recaptured under the leadership of the 1st Division of Bacon Sparrow, X-Main Dragon Bird. The second city was Kan City, which was recaptured under the leadership of the evil warriors Bad Ire. The third city was Lichen, which was recaptured. The led Dan Shan Tiny of Head University Mandian of the warriors of Great Vaya will continue to reclaim cities invaded monsters. The Majum Korwat joke that blue light couldn't possibly belong to anyone else. Be general headquarters for the recapture of Great Vaya Marlin or i.e. his identity was classified as top secret as it was too shocking and would attract attention from many parties. Man, New York, yes, Minister. Sir, I need your help. Not you're the superior officer. Okay, they'll get straight to the point. When will I get official recognition as the top student graduating from Class Yuan University of Science and Technology? NECA, or you're already better than the dean of the college, so we're still thinking about that student leader position. Aren't your classmates ashamed? The certification of the student leader for the year requires confirmation from the University of Washington Student Union, which typically takes about a month to process, but however, your situation is very special. I think no student from the previous year would object to your status as the top student. Addition, the president of the Student Union of the University of Washington happens to be here and certify on the spot. Where is the student council president? Fuck you, Ben, or the student council president. I am. Thanks for this comic on site Like Manga Inc. Visit Like Manga Inc. to the latest updated chapters. Senior, thank for saving us all. On behalf of Mayor Teacher, I express gratitude to you. Nor. It's what I should do. Don't need to be so polite. Besides, seem to be several years older than me. Don't need to call me senior. We're not on the path of martial arts. The capable come first and are the senior. Manuel Cordowell. Congratulations, Boston, achieving a steadily off-top student in your Head University. Manual 1 or template will be drawn. It's finally here. Thank you for reading this. Come up on Outlamingian.org. Visit Manga Order at Filates updated chapters draw. Now comes the moment to witness the miracle. Coming the Mapcore. China there. Template L Star Writings Menu or Media. Blood possibilities. Sun obscurina made or able to sense cosmic radiation and light energy freely altering particle density. Light energy guidance manipulates energy flow, changing its trajectory and effectiveness. Great Dark devours all things. Compatibility. Made Java Core. Thankfully the skill template, not useless. Great or great template that only increases physique or something similar. Furthermore, it's unknown whether the Hellstar's ability to control light and energy overlap with the Emperor's nuclear energy. If perfect match be achieved, the potential for development is enormous. I can't wait to fully utilize this template and many or start in-depth development. The fallen city of Pinching manually or down. That whole day has passed, and we've only barely managed to recapture 2 counties surrounding Pinching. Or Overlord decapitation squad composed of so many guild leaders couldn't even pinpoint the Overlord's location. It's all because of those scoundrels. Machior the beast tied in city is mainly composed of rat-like magical beasts. Although there are almost no large magical beasts, they are extremely difficult to deal with on the battlefield as they established complex underground transportation network. The fallen city ordered to wage tunnel warfare against the martial arts alliance Mangalore. We originally planned to use the same strategy as the Western City Alliance to lure the beast eye, bombarding the city's outskirts and then send out special squad to carry out decapitation strike. But the rats were highly organized. Almost no monsters were attracted to human bombing, and the entire fallen city remained deathly silent with no defenses on any of the streets leading to the city. It was as if they were tied in top media. Our Salients hurried and come, and they forced us into urban warfare, which is the least favorite area. Otherwise, we wouldn't have only managed to recapture 2 county towns while suffering heavy losses. News reports indicate that the cities of Lionland and Ksai have been recaptured. Yamid Minianjor. Made Jevacor that Overlord never showed up. That beast must be hiding deep underground in city. This means that to meet the Overlord of in city, one would need to navigate through narrow and complex tunnels swarming with hundreds of millions of rats. It's simply impossible. Maniac or having the strength but lacking the will, there is no more helpless thing in the world than this. Visit Like Manga into the latest updated chapters in city. One news this time. We mustn't let anyone know we've come to retake Pinching. Now, apart from myself, no one on the entire planet knows that the 3 great national protectors of the Great Vaya have all disappeared, and the mastermind behind it is most likely Fan Hogshed, the #1 martial artist, the Great Xianinkor. Would Fan Hogshed target 3 top experts from the same country when he has already reached the pinnacle of strength, reputation, and status? Vaya country and even the world lonely be his after Deshainato Rebirth throughout history. But since he has started targeting data experts of the Vaya Kingdom, it means that one of his goals must be to weaken the Great Xian, and given Krathredda will become a target your nation sooner or later. Mandian or the future, I will definitely have battle with Van Hogshed. To confront Van Hogshet, who claims to be the martial saint, I must accumulate more strength, and while doing so I must remain low-key. I must strike first before he reacts. After all, the biggest advantage right now is the information gap. Van Hogshet doesn't even know that he has received Principal Chi's message, which is information gap is the growth speed granted the infinite monster template. Thank for this comical site like manga. Visit like manga into the latest updated chapters. Given enough time to develop, you fear no enemy. This recapture of Incity is the best of Pavlovmanor. After I completed the process, I detected it using the life magnetic field detection. What can uncover the dense array of biological signals, possibly numbering the hundreds of millions, severely hampered sensory detection, making it impossible to locate the dominant entity. Naston or no wonder the Incity martial arts aliens couldn't conquer this place, and even I couldn't find the overlord's position. They're really cunning. Kinyan or this reminds me of the blood-eyed black ape of ancient, cunning and treacherous high-level magical beast that intensifies one's bloodlust. Unfortunately I have too many abilities. There's bound to be one that suits you. Unseal your Alankanor. Mana or grumble 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 Pietro. Endel grumble grumble many or grumble. Rumble manual or mana. Rumble grumble 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 man or rumble. Rumble manage grumble grumble grumble. Thank you for this comic on site Mangate or visit Mangate or to the latest updated chapters. Oi or let's got group and up of Menamore. The rat monsters the city have been mostly eliminated. Many or the dark red substance has extended hundreds of meters underground. Shouldn't it surface soon? Or mean for manual or human are the only one. I thought there would be group of humans ambushing me or helling human. Your black and red ghostly thing is indeed powerful, but it is completely countered. Sonic Roar asked for your own death. What makes think I only have one move? Malaya. Erendai. Neil or Lightning Storm of Stars meter. What kind of energy is this? One day your many or Heaven's Punishment Watch and I'm updated daily animation. What the hell is this? I am not playing with any more angry or. How could your beast possibly be faster than the speed of light? Ike panel or Mendian or saw or saw killing me is not that easy. Main or Baronada. Nemelanor. As expected of hegemony, although his physical body was blasted into pulp, his demon core remained intact. I'll accept the demon core. Avidok. Grumble or grumble grumble grumble. Are also imitating mutant. But take or manual. Thanks for this comic on site like mangating. Visit like mangating to the latest updated chapters. Jellu. Or grumble rumble grumble 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 new and endure. Clearly hegemony, yet all he has are these cowardly survival skills. Manually rad will always be rated, never becomes ruler. Awerdo. Nedor. Mandinjo. Mancanador Awards time stop has upgraded to the point where it senses the vital course of living beings. Once I shattered each core, won't be able to split again. But if these rats are the ones disguising the demon core, then where is the Incity overlord's real demon core? Mestin war. It actually has trump card that luck health. Although this rat is the weakest of all the overlord's level creatures I've ever seen, its ability to survive is truly amazing. He was quite cunning fellow, but unfortunately he was destined to die bad. Thereafter all, this rat has already slaughtered the city, and I won't use the blood of the progenitor to turn it into subordinate. The underground rat palace manures. This main. This is us again or. Ini. Nate or. Facial, this king is dead. I almost died. Incity outpost can't be held. Run, we have to run back to the sinful realm quickly. Made Jevacor damn that if it weren't for the king's order, those brainless low intelligence magical beasts with demon cores wouldn't even bother coming to the human side and fighting to the death. I thought I could hold up for at least another month. As long as those so-called grandmasters from the humans didn't make move, I could keep the human battlefield and city occupied, staying the underground rat palace. But I never expected such freak to appear. That masked human not only released mysterious substance that devours all demon beasts, but also wield the power of the stars, the end, even how he managed to kill all his clones instant. I have no idea. Sanely, fortunately, I cut above the rest. I used the golden cicada shedding a shell technique, and that foolish human probably didn't realize that he had only killed clone Helen. Match. Elaine passing through this rift will take us back to the sinful realm many. However, it's still far too dangerous among humans. I'm out of here, manual or. Nen Mavkor. Shub Chalka disputed that person find mere main of war. Ain't you or? Look, those purple beams of light are attacking again. What exactly is it? Madeline, or is it space-based energy weapons? It couldn't possibly be someone that would be too far-fetched even if it really is space-based energy weapons. Didn't anyone notify the in-city allied forces? Genya or? Let's take a look. Yesha Genyaro. I can't feel them anymore. Those rats, they've disappeared. There wasn't trace of life left. Could it be that they all returned to the secret realm, or were they destroyed? These purple beams of lead manual score. Who on earth could possibly mobilize such powerful weapons? Following launching, and chain pinching became the Long Live the Great Vaya Dynasty, fourth city to be recaptured. Long live the Great Vaya Dynasty, long live the Great Vaya Dynasty, long live the Great Vaya Dynasty. Within week the Great Vaya Dynasty recaptured 4 fallen cities. Manhwa, we will continue to bring the latest news on the Great Vaya recapture plan. May Jevkor, the senior executives of the Great Vaya Allied Forces, want to thank for this comic on-site like manga visit like manga into the latest updated chapters. Who is it? Who did this? Just like West City, we encountered all sorts of difficulties and then mysterious person appeared and solved them for us. This time pinching is the same except it's just changed to purple. Maven are what are doing Calabash brothers, but now we at least be certain that this person is helping Great Vaya Alliance. Logically speaking, the appearance of such mysterious and powerful figure within the territory capable of influencing the situation would certainly attract the attention, and we contacted investigation of Long Kui Tong, but they said they had no command. That means they don't know either. Regardless of who this person is, we must recapture the other cities first, Gamey, or otherwise it would make us look incompetent. Sinor. If we exclude Ancient City class Forbidden Zone, then there are currently 3 occupied cities that have not yet been liberated. 2 of the fallen cities are currently under the control of Tong and Hadar. I've heard that they've been winning battles on the front lines recently and are not far from being successfully recaptured. Wave City. The city is too insignificant. Angry, all the Wave City Allied Forces release daily updates on the battle's fixed time, showing neither major defeats nor victories and rarely appearing in the news. Previously, the abilities used were mainly based on the Hellstar template, and that standard purple light was too conspicuous. Manner or Let's your. It's been long time since I used the Starfall blade, so I need to disguise it bit. Many orc thank for this comic on site like manga, ink visit like manga getting to the latest updated to chapters. Mikov let this identity focus on killing techniques and snore martial arts. Only teacher Gonki and senior Teamling know that I know the killing force martial arts, so this identity should be very secure. May Jevkor now play some music. I will still miss you. Night is falling. Let's quietly disappear. Treat or Wife City. Old Light, get ready, we're going to the battlefield. Okay, let me finish this major tour. Mule damn military rations are awful, not as good as wife's cooking. Stop talking nonsense. The battlefield is nowhere near as comfortable as staying home. Hurried and packed. The Gelp leader wants us to assemble. Let me take down poor chickening out for making such fuss about leaving already. Manly. I don't know if I'll make it back alive this time. Son was just born. Damn it. I'm supposed to be martial artist, so I such coward when it comes to actually going into battle. Watch or well, what pantomime manual? Or I was wondering something was wrong. The overlord of Wave City really does big things quietly, or all the people Wave City under illusion? Not, it feels much more terrifying than that. How Vosniabs. The entire Wave City coalition has been wiped out for who knows how long, and probably everyone is dead, but most terrifying thing is here they died, but they didn't know it. Minium sore. The flesh inside the body rots, but on the surface it still maintains the appearance it had before death. Terms of life, it is very likely that it will continue to repeat the last state before death. This way the Wave City Allied Forces deceive themselves and the entire Vaya Kingdom. This kind of mocking and cruel behavior towards life must be eradicated. Manual blood magic spiritual hypnosis are already dead. Showing Daeward am dead. Yes, I'm dead on the battlefield. Manhwa, the overlord of Wave City, is terrifying. He killed all the Ghost leaders and turned them into the living dead. Grandmaster, only Grandmaster stand against the monster all be. It seems that when we realize the truth that are dead, the force that keeps the corpse alive disappears. Rest peace, colleagues. Manhwa dare, I will avenge you. Manual years, let's set off to slay the demons. Watch anime updated daily animation anime ensue with high speed anime come. Is that then you'll just have to force out manual or manual? Wait, it's not out yet. Okay, many suits. I know where are ants before it. The strongest member of the Allied Forces, Grandmaster Butterfly transformation stage, is Li Changchun, the leader of the Honsek all warriors. Yes, Mama, the overlord of Wave City is right ahead, and he's all alone. Manual work. Kill him, and we liberate Wave City. Doesn't make Lord liberate angry. Reborn, what's they? Are they reinforcements? Many Incor. Rest peace, Eleanor. Hinata or hide that human from the is he attacking us? Could it be that powerful figure from enemy nation has allied with the monsters? Damn it, ground troops retreat immediately. We're just sitting ducks front of him. Air forces move now. Naber commander fighter jets and missile inventory have all mysteriously disappeared. That's impossible. This is first expedition. We haven't even used it, yet the logistics should have checked it before we set off. Manincro, when did we fire all those weapons? What surprise! As this human many or discovered plan. What pity. I was hoping to take this opportunity to infiltrate the human ranks. What? On sex secret techniques, earthly fiend martial arts manual over. We or agent or Mangalore. Thank for this comic on site. Mangalore, visit Mangalore to the latest updated chapters. Or pay. The bodies of human powerhouses are truly impressive, and the extraordinary techniques called martial arts are incredibly mysterious. Much your attacks cannot cause even the slightest be damage to powerful body. Meor. On the contrary, it's you. You'll withstand this punch. So strong. Meor. Hit the bullseye is in dire. Since we're able to see through ski, must be one of the best among humankind. Manual. Know very well will become next. Puppet will understand how helpless are the face of absolute power. Mangy. I with regrets mean many in core. Manulara. Now that's not right on our killing intent. Slaughtering moon will treat your fell into trap. Menin core. Serenidral. Manual. Thanks for this comic on site. Like manga ink, visit like manga ink to the latest updated chapters. May seeing core as expected. Fake is fake, it can't compare to the keen senses of true martial arts master Seashore. Even the optical imposter I created can't tell the difference. Many of core, not only did they see through disguise, but they'd also annihilated the puppet army I had created. Mantle or even human body, which is stronger than most overlords, still managed to get scared. This further proves that also possess. Toast your physical body very well. It belongs to me now. Gang. Many or thank you for reading this comic on site. Like manga ink, visit like manga ink to the latest updated chapters. Sword ruler who possesses human body is truly rare. Nayor. Here can't miss nor break golden ring. You better hand over your body now. Nayor. Again board, he's giving the body of top martial artist is such waste. It'll show the real difference. Strength. Thank for reading this comic on site. Manga or visit manga or to the latest updated chapters. Yoke // Your forehand is weak, your backhand is unreliable, your reaction is slow, and none of your movements are decent. You think fight me with martial arts? Dream on. I'll show just how weak and incompetent are Quango. His attacks suddenly became sharper. Oh, not even with the power and reflexes of Grandmaster the Butterfly transformation stage. I still can't completely see through his attacks. On the contrary, it seems like he seems to have seen right through me. Change your life's magnetic field to disguise your position, but cannot hide your true nature. Again, your many or defend you. And how is that possible? I clearly possess such powerful Grandmaster physique. Not, we must retreat first. I only fight once I find more powerful puppet. Mandian, your what's going on? Body feels like it's been locked. Placed some force I can't move. Ally. Maybe or not, don't. Me. Or not. Ang Kruloi Hosuli you have complete the achievement of contributing more than half of the territory captured. You are non-legible to draw template with guaranteed grade anywhere. Start extraction. Mandian that like could it be Mestinor. Mandian. Visit like manga into the latest updated chapters. Tenyan poems surprisingly is level template. Entering the level template signifies possessing extraordinary system. If this template could be maximized, although its destructive power might not be as great as Stereophemera, its skill set might be even greater like the vampire template. This is toast your skill template. A boss has been detected to possess homologous temple which can befuse the Kenhedidian template. It can beat it to the plant attribute mutation path of the Medempromer template. As do you agree transit? Note, because the 10-headed yen is high-level template, adding it may cause unpredictable changes to the final mutation of the Med Emperor Moral template. The Steroid Emperor Moral template main to iron is the shared template because both 10 Sons of Yen and Star Emperor have plant-related attributes. It turns out that templates complement each other and be integrated based on their complementary characteristics. Just like fusion and advancement card games Jiro, but reality is far more complex than card games. Fusing two templates with limitless potential results unknown outcome success means that the two templates are combined into one, which will not only greatly reduce the resource burden of operating the template but also give me more powerful super template runway. Its failure. I wouldn't say that both templates are completely ruined. After all, both templates have such good foundation and high starting point. Even if they fall, they won't be too weak, least they won't be reduced to level supergiant anthropomorphic template. However, the merged template may experience sharp drop growth potential than template rating. Ahat possesses the advanced fusion material Galaxy which has the Menenneva's power to optimize the bloodline genes. This greatly increased the probability of genes developing positive direction during fusion with template the golden gene. What coincidence! I have this feeling that the moment the golden gene unexpectedly fell into hands, it was all prepared for this day. This moment, could it be that some unseen entity, some kind of author, is guiding me from some unseen in space-time? Visit like manga to read the latest updated chapters. Since that's the case, I have no right to refuse, nor will I refuse memory and artify to fight fun hogshed the future. I must be 10 times or even 100 times stronger than I now integrated. Mandian's Stereophemera could not completely devour the genes of 10-headed Renault. Further mutation she begun, the golden has been injected, and the template is undergoing fusion and optimization. Did you kill him or? And what about the warriors of the Wave City Allied Forces Menyanaki? They'll all be wiped out soon. Good, least let's not let corpses be desecrated. Mesimkor. This type of monster shouldn't be enough to defeat on direct battlefield who slaughtered the Wave City Allied Forces. And or absolutely must be careful that Overlord level magical beast claimed to be one of the 4 emperors in voice, and its strength even surpassed that of Grandmaster the Butterfly transformation stage. Many or asked. Thanks for this comic on side like manga inc. Visit like manga inc. to the latest updated chapter. Soar before it killed me. It said it was going to had. The Great Vaya dynasty has total of 36 grandmasters with least 20 usually stationed had manual or. Now the plan to reclaim Grixie and almost all those with strong combat capabilities have left to lead their troops to reclaim lost territory as part of the Reconquest plan. Town also dispatched large number of powerful warriors to the border to guard the territory in order to prevent enemy forces from taking the opportunity to enter the country. The Grand Masters who protect the nation were all absent. Many oars. Ward's head is now empty. At base station within the secret territory of the Alon River, this is rare hidden fissure located the bottom of body of water. Dragon Sparrow built underwater base its location, but strangely the following 5 years the magical beast, the secret realm, became extremely rare and a very low level. As a result, the danger level here was downgraded from 2. Awesome, damn, it's so much better to be position had. Martial artists from other places have all been transferred to fight while we stay this leisurely position, drinking and eating barbecue while making a lot of money. Mandam Siddha, who says we're all born with life of wealth and privilege. Even if we're collateral members of the head 9 families, and we never get to hold on to police at Monica Tick Eyes. We still live carefree and comfortable life. Drink, keep the music playing, keep dancing. Marga, hey old Cass, what are doing here? Aren't supposed to be operating the radar detector and keeping watch. What, I was on lookout while guys were drinking and eating. Alright, what's the point of guarding the still updated secret realm? Come on, let's have drink. Nandian or Neo or Menno Moral brother, the human garrison ahead is having feast. They have no idea they're about to die. He'll slaughter them all, crush them all, let humanity feel the might of Emperor. Nisiv nor quiet are one of the four envoys of the Emperor, the sinful realm Jangalim. Maeston or the Emperor has sent us here to slaughter the powerful, to eradicate as many of humanity's strong forces as possible, but the strongest human being named Von Hogshed gave us list containing the locations of other powerful human beings. Since it's about killing, we need to focus on efficiency and not waste time on those inferior humans. Yes, sir. Megan Hanius. Let us set out and bring this planet to the Emperor's command. Watch and I'm updated daily at Animecom. As expected, powerful Maniancore individuals are subject to immense repulsion from spatial rifts. If it weren't for this, the Emperor would have already conquered the other side of the world, Quandayor. We still have to relate on what the otherworldly demons left behind. It's disgusting. One or Nador. Manual thank according to Omicron 8 like manga and visit like manga and to read the latest updated chapters Jayor. Nadanor. Indior. Rod Hall Cameronor. Thanks for this Comic-Con site like manga Inc. Visit like manga Inc. to the latest updated chapters. Is the world called Blue Star right across from us, Miss Simcorp? No, and what about She Jingles and Ingling? Where did they get? Can't we contact them? She Jingles and Tingling have lost contact. The reason is unknown. As for Von Hogshed, I have already sent people to look for him, but Megan, or how about it, there has been no response from Von Hogshed. This situation could mean either that Von Hogshed had may or reached crucial moment his cultivation and couldn't afford to be distracted, or that he did it on purpose. Damn it, Von Hogshed is just mere military man. Does he really intend to seize central power, the Great Vaya dynasty? Does he, Michael, want to destroy the 9 families of Had? You've said it before, we must suppress martial artists' terms of treatment and reputation, otherwise they will definitely to do more. So what do we do now? Are we supposed to let 9 families defend against the great enemy now spoke of unknown? Wouldn't that be falling right into Von Hogshed's trap? The powerful individuals cultivated 9 families' great expanse are meant to suppress domestic martial artists they represent. Very foundation. If we were to lose them all now, even if we won this battle, 9 families would collapse. Mannequin, or let's make strategic retreat first and then make decision after the nation's strongest warriors return to the capital. At a long river. I've often thank for this Comic-Con site like manga Inc. Is it like manga Inc. to the latest updated chapters? Look, the river has turned black and all the fish it is dead and floating to the surface. That was what kind of explosion could it be? Rifted the secret realm. Matchmeyer. How fragile, vulnerable. Dragon Sparrow Command Center Manga War. Supreme level magical beast. It's even appeared the capital city. Mean more. Director Ton Wang waiting. Many be damned. The top specialists of the 1st Division are still guarding the frontier, and Section Chief Tingling in principle she is not currently had. We must buy some time, least until the National Guardian Warrior emerges from seclusion. Notified all Dragon Sparrow agents the capital to depart. Lai Tingling, owner of Head Fishing Martial Arts School. We score Lin Han, owner of Head Jingling Martial Arts School. Wameki's owner of Head Han Martial Arts School. Save the Shanting, the master of Head Kinhe Martial Arts School. I'd like to offer advice. Or how? Look, bro, the ants are showing off too weak to us. We kill them all. Humans should leave now. We are hunting down the strong are not only weak, but your potential has also been exhausted and have no room for growth. Other words, even if survive will not affect the Emperor's overall plans, so run away quickly, Mandian, or the experts from town will be there 3 minutes order to prevent you this demon from running rampant and harming the Megan Orc people of the capital. During this time the masters of the 4 major martial arts schools had must restrain you. Is that so? Then we respect your choice. Many or Quandarior. That takes courage, but without the corresponding ability it's bound to end tragedy. Aircraft guns activated. Target engaged. Low altitude bombers have arrived as reinforcements prepare to launch interceptor missiles. Target locked fire. Many are the realm of death and decay unfolds. Now ranged weapons cannot penetrate the target defensive field much, or it seems that firearms can't harm him, only martial arts can do. With Dragon Sparrow's second and third subjects are headlong confrontations while its fourth and fifth subjects are restraint and support. Finally there are one or two strong human beings worth hunting down here now. I kill to heart's content, crush it in your unless your maximum martial energy output and stall him for as long as possible. Then Labor. Report the second section chief and the third section chief have heroically sacrificed their lives. The line the 2 Dragon of Duty Sparrow divisions so suffered casualties, and the 4th and 5th divisions have the head of the chosen strategic 4th section died retreat heroic death battle. The head of the 5th section died heroic death battle for the presidents of Landing Martial Arts Association, Hyundai Martial Arts Association and Asia Martial Arts Association have come to us, but battle is still standstill or it is still advancing towards the city center. How could this be so far? 4 grandmasters the transcendent stage have already perished. Many are. Is it possible to contact Fun Huck shit, section chief Mingling, or principal shit unable to get touch? Aren't what about the 9 families of had? Have the 9 families of had only dispatched grand martial masters and handful of Chuan martial artists to participate their interception operation so far? Where have all the 9 grand masters guarding had gone? Are they all dead? Haven't the 9 families of had contacted Tanyata or Margin or thank for this Comic-Con site? Like mangetting, visit like mangetting to the latest updated chapters. If this continues had, and even the entire Great Vaya dynasty will be ill. Damn it, this is the only way. Range be Srejal Combat Power special combat power. Release the special combat power. Myung core director, we can't seem to control them. This is matter of life and death for had. Release them now, I'll take responsibility if anything goes wrong. Where you are high. East, where do you think you're going? Mechanor. How boring, I thought that Dragon Sparrow was some powerful organization, but it turns out they're all just a bunch of good-for-nothings. Mangalore. This says filthy hands main dope. Whoa, does Warrant even care about cleanliness? Were we released just to fight this monster? The goal has been set. Meanwhile. Sadder, I never imagined that it could be destroyed like this one day. It's truly amazing. Too bad still have to die. Prison mate. Oh dear, we're being looked down upon. This is infuriating. Kill. Wait a moment. The 3 of are more worth hunting but not as valuable as that one. We manual will hurry and deal with all. The one heaven is more worth looking forward to. Brother, he's actually Angkor opened his eyes. How powerful are the celestial beings? Are they worth your utmost attention? Ow, hurry and finish us off. Do know how many overlords I killed back the day? You'll give good slap minute shameless base stirred away your Ansis your Meanwhile. Wait. You'd need domain expansion. Seasons. What? How could Warren possibly use martial arts domain? Watch N9 updated daily at N9 come N9 sub with high speed animation Malayalam. Addicts Basin. Our so-called top-tier combat forces really easily defeated Kankin, or all the troublemakers have been eliminated. Humans are really fragile. I hope that powerful being that brother values give me some stimulation. Helen. I'll bullish many or too weak. I need to find stronger opponent fight. That would be awesome. Near. T Movelansif. Turner high energy reaction detected approaching extremely rapid pace. Energy magnetic field protection shield activated. Maximum power. Many those more. Useless. Meteors. Ensurecraft missile launched. Buscore. Humans don't understand yet. Firearms can't hurt us in war. Oin, I want to kill. Najiv Corby. The aura of that powerful human suddenly vanished. Did he escape Mangalore? You're the one who should run away, monster. Thanks for this comic on site. Like Manging, visit Like Manging to the latest updated chapters. Tanya Yor. The winds of death and corrosion. Where more? So dirty Gen talk. Rather, I have a feeling that if we are completely beheaded, even if the magic core is not destroyed, we will probably still die. Finally, decent ones arrived. I'm so excited. It actually hurt us. I'm furious. Mighty orc cop, it struck us silently with such high purity. Mangy or human powerhouse are the most valuable creature to hunt far. Miss Dinmore, that's far too much of compliments. Should I also to appear more accomplished? It's incredible that it unleashed so many strikes instant, even ironclad body armor which ignore the attacks of Grandmaster and easily withstand single strike couldn't withstand thousands upon thousands of strikes all landing on the same spot within seconds. Even if those black particles restore the deep hole, they cannot stop the next slash. Mangrove Hive was definitely worth fight many. But that's not enough. Mama, what's wrong? Legs suddenly feel so heavy. Much you're this. Mature. Your human capacity for slaughter is truly astounding. Such talent for killing is astounding. If it weren't for the psychological trauma that prevented him from making further breakthroughs, it would have been significant obstacle on his path to becoming Emperor. That's just nonsense. I'm not listening. Much you're helling. Enough, we've wasted too much time. We still need to hunt down more powerful opponents. Let's finish off quickly. Much your bad yadi fosgadlakeless componadite. Fanaglov image to tabletus deputed chapters. Domain expansion manage. Oh, it's the atmosphere of the martial arts space. I do that too. And well, the whole thing is being recorded now and I'm going to show it to Xio later. I have to show that by how powerful his teacher is. Manual or domain expansion. Much your limitless decapitation. Many Hormon or Great Black Heaven. Pain your eye disappearing. Many years. Thank you for reading Glipskombanal Sijik Mangok visit like Mang Dector Kadib's up to chapter. I will record the embarrassing moments yet Mahayana, I will completely erase. You gave me very good combat experience. Goodbye human powerhouse. Mature or. Hey guys, you're perfect bragging. You'll chop first at Miming Kermanior. Mandianor. Yamne J feet and slender waist almost disappeared. The martial arts realms simultaneously reached their limits and collapsed. Manji or Hadahe are far more powerful than that human grandmaster, namely Chongqing. It seems I will have to use full strength to kill you, Manji. Or after all, human martial arts are not what we are best at. Now we will show true power. Thank for this Comic-Con side like Mangang visit like Mangding to Reddit latest stupidity chap. Nana your Menervi or Ray. Mandandor wait patiently and deserve. Nightawar, this is getting a bit troublesome. I was tight in the field of killing least before the onset of illness. I clearly sensed the strength of enemies killing intent and thereby judged the probability of me killing them or being killed. Then when this guy used his domain, perhaps due to his unfamiliarity with the ring tail domain he constructed with martial arts techniques, the killing intent posed aura to me was probably Mingle or only out of so head-to-head match. Least I won't lose many of his, but now Eddie Fossicking Liskad Bonatkam via Meds Torkatalis Uputed Captor many or. Is this scene predetermined? Death Mage because this is something only Grandmaster the Butterfly transformation stage with powerful spiritual strength could see chance. Mage of Court, seems I about to perish here. This is fate. Alright, I supposed he did die protecting Hat. After all, Xi and she will probably have statue erected for himself header for future generations of students to revered Manji or Master did just leave like that. I he please accept condolences. Even after living for over 100 years, I still feel a little reluctant to leave. Every year there are new blockbuster games to play. Every month there are interesting anime series to watch. And every day there are good novels to follow. Oh, I have another apprentice Xi and your teacher is about to leave. Must take good care of. Many you'll fight to the death main. Mandian or there are. Experts here meal war. Who is it lipping? Najev Cormac seat. Are the one who will help rewrite your destiny. Dragon Sparrow headquarters. What happened? Header, did something go wrong? The battle between Special Forces warrior Gonki and Ashtray Lana are damned. It is the magnetic field. That area so disordered I can't see any actual battle footage. Alley. What exactly happened to Big? You've never seen this happen before. Mimig Mom, are the monsters going to be destroyed? Anywhere. Human strawman, stick your names again. Does Mansim Sork Monster Rib. I'm member of the Monster Organization. Call me Demon Eyes Manivore. Monster Organization. Demon Eyes. Strange Fun Hogshed knew or didn't include this organization or the person named Demon Eye. The information about powerful individuals he gave us, was it oversight or was Fun Hogshed acting with ulterior? Fine, let's motives kill them first. Are human strongmen prepared to die? Melee sword. The Urge. Original martial art black slaughter annihilation / manual rib. Unwave manager the / felt off. Is he still alive? Mestin or Black Mesivnor. Ah, it's huge McLeanor. Main Jor. Although the template compatibility of the 10 genos is still its early stages and the skills power is not yet that strong, manual more dealing with monster-like is more than enough. After all, the Emperor has already evolved. Shut up, stop pretending monster of your level can't be killed so easily. Cancer or healing interesting. Well, thanks for this comic on site like manga. Inc. Visit like manga Inc. to the latest updated chapters. Great or that's funny haha many or. Ever since I acquired the passive skill I made an or of cause and effect from the 10th yen everything looks like it's slow motion. It's interesting or basic. Since your first battle after unlocking this template, I'll use as testing ground Mandian or cellular refinement many of cork. Main or manual score. The clone created using the essence of the sacred tree cells further enhance the black and red substance Mangalore. It is said that each of these clones possesses power comparable to main body Payoro, although the clone's body is much more fragile than the original. Under high-intensity energy output cells will break down and disintegrate, but it Shukina get or finally the light energy traction capability of Telstar will be added on top, which further enhance the nuclear energy and multiply its power. This is bad, let's avoid the sharp edge first. It's Lerdo. Idea unable to move. What kind of ability is that? Many or Oaken bore. This is something I prepared especially. Oh not chief, look, the above hand the radiation levels detected over big have risen sharply. Minor. Outdoor temperatures are soaring. Stab him. Thug second sun appeared the unreal. Sim surgery. Seymour. Minute Madeline world. Manual. Temperatures have returned to normal and radiation levels are decreasing. Fax Metanavar. What exactly did Big Sakon Kitagon made? Max news call. Nova as expected of top expert the secret realm. The title of one of the 4 emperors in voice is truly prestigious Mandianor. I never imagined that there could actually be living beings that could survive the nuclear energy immortal slaying array Mandan, or even -1. It would be impossible to adapt to the terrifying energy of the array's core within few dozen seconds. All the cells that had evolved and adapted would be evaporated. Really are high-class product. I like it. Mage of core magic ball restore body want to recover right front of me. I can't stand that man or she. Mister to do. We need to take this guy outside the city. Head can't withstand the energy of third sun anymore. Human beings, the strongest among us, have never been so badly wounded since the dawn of lives. Although our vast still far from being able to kill us, have reason to be proud. Nor we have developed fondness for talent just as the Emperor has completely perfected the transformation ritual of the old civilization. Human powerhouse are willing to abandon your humanity and join superior race. With your qualifications could become the Emperor's 5th envoy actor in or few decades. After all that, I'm only 5th line mangy and I have to wait the case more. Is this how test your catters? What pity. Mana your father is me. Visit like manga Inc. to the latest updated chapters. Stop being human long time ago. Cinder. Nanatod or Majingor. It seems have made your decision, and we respect your choice. Many or next I will bestow upon death. Wadawi train cut and annually visit anchor thread chillates updated chapters. Now that we're not had, we don't need to hide identities anymore. We unleash all power. Kinia news. Esin or Amount or this human. Didn't reveal his full strength during the battle over the capital. So who exactly is this organization called Monsters? Do all its members possess such terrifying power? The Emperor's grand strategy is likely to be jeopardize this organization. No Nashia Bruno monsters must be eradicated. Major of war. Diana, then you'll have no choice but to eliminate the name of the Nanayor. It determines who is superior and who is inferior, and it also decides life and death. Marlon will watch and I'm updated daily. Enemy come. Come on, let me see just how good the top tier combat power of the secret realm forces really is. Major Natur. Humans don't be rugged. Major Nari. Again or although I have lost physical body and strength and speed have decreased, I still not someone that mere human like fight against. Take that Midland. Or Med. Your monster organization is surely major threat to the Emperor. Today we will eradicate all your members or you're way more arrogant than I am. Again say he. We ornery or these spores are the product of the combination of the cosmic cells of the celestial Emperor more and the 10-headed yen cells which I call the cells Make as for its function, Mandian or what a door movement galore those. Bodies are no longer under control now we have not yet completed the Emperor's mission Mandragora thank you for reading the Skummakan or Sajic Bana Inc. Visit like Mangang Fredelik Svupfet chapters the Celestial Emperor more use cosmic cells to infect one entire plane including the atmosphere, land, ocean and underground. The entire planet's ecosystem will be contaminated with cosmic cells. All organisms the ecosystem will gradually be assimilated the cosmic cell becoming part of its ends Mandian war. But you've been infected more advanced type of cell and what awaits is Mayanartan. Now de Rayosa. Mana become avatar. What? Very good squat down. Manual up jump up. What? But Mangalore. Wolf with Kankanor. And Waver picked it up. Thanks for this comic on site Mangalore visit Mangdiki or to the latest updated chapters bakery score very good very obedient the way it'll tell that the inspiration for cells came from the parasite Kingpin Boston and it seems to be working quite well. Dragon Sparrow headquarters from. Reporting to the director we have determined the cause of the unusual phenomena over Washington University Manic speak quickly. We discovered that all of this was done masked many or the vortex masked only appeared the last week mainly active various fallen cities of Great Xian and wearing different masks for each mission he did not engage much contact with the warrior alliances the various fallen cities, but instead focused on searching for the overlords of the fallen territories and annihilating all the monsters the cities. Each time it appears the clouds that turn purple satellites capture this purple light which is cosmic light from the atmosphere suggesting that the other conport has the ability to control cosmic light pardon. The masked man he's really something straight out of anime isn't he returning the light of the universe is it to help Great Vaya reclaim its fallen cities many or not director. When according to Nimus psychological profile the masked man's goal is now Turkland the follicules. He wasiply unita the overlords soft various fallen territories hunting the overlords his wang noodle director Gonki former Jason. Protocol Nuclean University of Science and Technology and now Special Commissioner of War requests communication connected. Professor Gon how could you? That mask belongs to organization what? Mandian or he claimed to be from organization called Monsters got named Demon Eyes. Monster Demon Eyes what the hell is this? Monster. Demonic Eyes what kind of martial arts judging from the faction is name it doesn't seem this like legitimate organization Kane Monster how come I the director of the special intelligence agency have absolutely no recollection of this are all members of this organization as powerful as Demon Eyes then are they only now beginning to show mama their strength this crucial juncture of the Great Vaya what a reconquest plan they're plotting. Chief look above you is a mandate work. Ain Disidora. Its appearance is slightly different from before but its size and imposing presence seem unchanged could it be that it has evolved? Nah, there's someone on his shoulder that is tied in inner war. It's the Demon Eyes main man. Or Demon Eyes how come he's with her it isn't he supposed to be hunter of overlord level magical beasts? John. The surveillance signal has been cut off it seems to be some kind of special jamming method however the life sensing system was still functioning and detected that Demon Eye had already taken her far away from that. Not an or. It seems they're about to leave hateful the Great Xian once the most powerful nation on earth has now fallen into pitiful state where it faces enemy invasion and no one stop it is now they're actually pinning their hopes on number of mysterious organization to fend off for a single day force section chiefs have been killed battled and most of allied troops have been wounded or killed Wang Whiting has truly failed the people of Great Xian vow. The 9 families of head of these were decaying families who chose to protect themselves and fled Heapor during the war this matter cannot end like this. I was attacked Dreaming Valley though that's the capital of the Great Vaya dynasty place where countless powerful individuals gather what enemy would be so foolish as to attack there even I had attacked. Record of a surprise attack on head resubmits word attack rumor or a great defense network it must be fake news entire the rumor mongers deserve up who would dare spread such huge rumors FABC. That is when is at the Matizi must be hostile force the Great Vaya Harvest is currently recapturing lost territory and someone doesn't want us to succeed as Mitraila. Spreading rumors and disturbing public order that makes sense we must find the person spreading the rumors too. President, this can't be real, right? How could have possibly been attacked? Not, it's true, I had inside information. Alert 1. The 3 Martial Arts Association presidents who remained had the 4 section chiefs of the Great Vaya Dragon Sparrow, total of 7 grandmasters, all wiped out. It's even rumored that the Great Vaya Dragon Sparrow used special forces and one of those dangerous elements survived. Major Core. And what about Grandmaster of National Protection, Principal Section Chief Tingling, even from the border of Great Sea, and they could reach it to provide just few minutes, right? Besides, we also have Fun Hugshed, National Guardian level martial artist, has not single top tier expert appeared had. Nian or? Yeah. Yes, not single top expert appeared had. They have the severity of this all gone missing incident even surpasses the fall of 12 cities of the Great Vaya dynasty to the invasion of the secret realm. Things are going to change. Great Sea and Lily Island. I have Mensa, the head of the Cult family, the most prestigious family on Lily Island, or welcome. Mangalore, distinguished guests from across the ocean, the Northern Commonwealth. Although the 2 countries have long history of conflict, business still needs to be done, Jane, or moreover, it's big deal. Let's skip the formalities, we're pressed for time. If the intelligence is accurate and all Great May is remaining, the 2 news Grandmasters of National Protection and the Martial Artist of National Defense level are confirmed to be missing at 1 just North Berlin that was taking action. Najavakor from now on will be member of the monster organization. Let's call him Hook. Yes, your majesty are honored because are the first member of monster organization. Many, or as the saying goes, this world power and influence matter. Although individual strength is always the main theme, in the extraordinary world there is powerful force that handle many troublesome matters that the original entity cannot participate in action. Top. Becoming increasingly chaotic, and I'm preparing to raise own force mantra. Be let's put with mad first. And while we visit a secret base, I almost forgot I can't travel with openly organizations. Such the mysterious monster Joaduistisesic shocking of coats actually attacked moral decay or 2 overlords. Arc, let's use Hell Star's light controlling ability to become invisible. Manual edge. Shinabcore these trees. Visit like mangaing to the latest updated chapters. Mandan. Thanks for this comical site, Mangalore. Visit my Gazja toward the latest updated chapters. It will take this punch Menivner. It is I, Lord. Made Med Dr. Mestanor. Lord, please calm your anger. Fantasy R. I am sorry, the entire forest is made of biological monitors that I synthesized using biotechnology. Whoa, madman, you're real genius. Must probably this is amazing. You've made the entire force seem to talk. Nanny, or please come in, Lord. The base has only been developed for a little over half month and is rather shabby. Please forgive us. Madman, how did manage to set secret base such short time and want your research bit too fast? I know, court, the issues of base facilities and research funding be easily resolved. There are always wealthy people this world who die young and are seriously ill. Extracted self-healing factor from own blood, and those wealthy people will rush to give me money. Wayne, or furthermore, I also searching for suitable candidates for the Lord to undergo vampire transformation. Their social energy would be very helpful to the Lord's organization's development. I will begin the conversion processing more as long as your majesty agrees. Decide what to do yourself, as long as don't force anyone to buy or sell. Just follow the same crazy methods as the old laser bird. Should understand preferences. Yes, Lord. Next, I will explain the issue of scientific research results to you. Firstly, thanks to the help the black and red biomass provided, Lord, this biological cell with its infinite possibilities is truly something I have never seen before. It is simply too perfect. Furthermore, I know the location of some experts and scholars the past, such as Prometheus and the laser bird. I have converted them into own family and assembled research for you. What? Malde scandal orpi. These people are cyborgs whose brains have been modified. Image, what the hell is this? Lord Med Doctor, you've changed one. B Lord, what stands before is cyborg vessel. Where's your real body? Melody, Aishta Pravati with agitated assistance fielded scientific research. One of orthopodendridlin has completely transformed my body to beta skirting all eka keratintisue to everlasting precipice bakau and cuddling the but is possible. Normally only portion of one's consciousness be grafted onto carrier like chip to move freely. Tadi fosicadic butum a vital doctor to beltis to putit haps murnakib to. You're not thinking of going on blind date with infosystem cybernetic, are you? Okay, whatever makes happy. The giant hooked the forest outside. His external embodiment will be transferred into his body anytime. They'll leave it with for now, please, Meston, or don't do any random research on it, or then I won't stand on ceremony, Lord. I guarantee that seeing him will be like seeing person. I'll arrange for cyborgs to provide him with comprehensive physical care every day. Memavnorum, that's not necessary. I know there must be some tricks to this aquarium, right? How brilliant, Lord. Next, I will introduce to the most important research and development so project. Thank for this comic on site like manga Inc. Visit like manga Inc. to the latest updated chapters. Men in your project artificial decorative. Lord, look. Maston, or this is creature I created extracting the original genes from the dorsal fin of the sacred object entrusted to me, then having them calculated the black and red biomass, and finally through series of bioengineering experiments man or it inherited your racial talent for controlled nuclear fusion from your dorsal find, and also possesses the ability of black and red biomass to adapt and evolve according to any inadumfa. This will be the pinnacle of all the creatures I have created. I dedicated to great Lord Memphis, or isn't this genuine memoirs cubic? But I suddenly had strange premonition. Would this giant thing eventually land on Xiaoping Island? After all, it has special attack capability targeting Xiaoping Island. We're very good. I'm very satisfied with your results. Made as reward for you, I have decided to bestow upon newly looking forward developed cells to more surprises from you, Majavinkor. Visit like manga Inc. to the latest updated chapters. Lord's immense kindness I never repay it. The grand gift part should probably be improvised. Now that the matter more entrusted to me is finished, it's time to head back to Had. Watch anime updated daily animecom, and I'm in with high-speed animecom. After several days hard work, the plan Porcelain the Great Vioweg successfully completed with the secret assistance of mysterious master the whole country of weight gear rejoiced. But soon something happened. State were prohibiting all transportation dull decay langen subset commodation with yotsabul. Person could sense the impending crisis, filthy like ongoing outraging ways Kongpingji's scourge emerged online buff. They were quickly suppressed, firstly to prevent social instability and secondly to prevent. Where did I come from? Is this still had? However, it truly lies to its reputation as the most technologically advanced city. The countless streets and districts that were destroyed the battle have been restored. Baidur, it was repaired so quickly as if no battle. Little girl, navigate to the Dragon Sparrow headquarters. Manual optimal route to Dragon Sparrow command center has been planned for you. The long more to data's first day of internship. It's Ardior. Hella dry beginner. Len, the staff member of Ton. Must be the specially admitted student recommended lead news section chief Mingling, right? Hello, senior name is IT name is Lin Sha, and I just staff member. I dare not presume to call myself senior special admission student of Huey Long University of Science Technology. That's your desk over there. All your documents are there. Quanta Rob, I'm incredibly busy. Don't bother me. The first subject with the only one there senior, and perhaps it was unfortunate, or perhaps it was fortunate, but when the Dragon Sparrow 1st Division was attacked, they were mostly guarding the frontier, so they lost almost no ace agents and preserved their full strength here now due to the sacrifice and death of large number of elite specialists from the 2nd to the 5th Divisions, as well as the various covetousnesses of the country from foreign countries. Large amount of work has fallen on the shoulders of the 1st Division site. Although I know I shouldn't complain about having too much work during this time, I haven't slept for over 30 hours. Constantly doing high-intensity document review work. I'm absolutely exhausted here. A rifle. Majavakora, this is substance secreted from black and red matter that is harmless to humans and improve brain efficiency and relieve mental stress. Hope this helps her. Anybody want some coffee? Gilliam more. This young is quite good handling things that doesn't act like special admission student. All emergency Navy or Wets have broken out several cities bordering the Southeast Triangle region. 4 top agents have been dispatched to investigate and suppress the unrest, but at least one more agent needs to be sent. Manual of all times urgent mission comes this crucial moment. I was planning to go grab bite to eat. This is to you special admissions student. Senior, let me do it. Thank for this comic OR side main gate or Visit Manji or to the latest updated chapters UH although a recommended section Chief Tingling a special recruit. This only indicates your great potential, the future, not your current strength. These emergency missions are all quite dangerous. You're freshmen, don't be reckless. Senior doesn't believe me. Meal or what are saying. This taste. Many ors had. These are all favorite dishes the cafeteria. I will be polite how. Well, impressive the many. The younger generation is truly formidable or handsome younger master of illusion. I wouldn't call myself master, it's just that we're too tired and I seized the opportunity. Not top specialists have all undergone training to develop resistance to illusions. Even if one's consciousness is blurred, they cannot be easily hypnotized. Only pure and powerful illusions invade consciousness. Not only hypnotize me into going downstairs to the cafeteria, but also make me name favorite dishes. Make bleed your illusionary abilities alone or something that ordinary Shuan warriors cannot contend with. That case, senior, I'll be setting off Manhwa. It still won't work. Your rare genius should focus on developing your talents. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't bear the responsibility, man or fizz. When the end he's still just disobedient special admission student humps. Senior, to eat this medicine help recover your. This handsome young man he's type. The frontier bordering the Great Via and the Southeast Triangle region. The smell inside this carrot so clean and hygienic, angry or locally I shield respiratory system and form protective film on skin, otherwise I would have been dead long ago. According to now's intelligence, the other 3 days agents, due to the urgency and heavy workload, rushed to several border cities and swiftly eliminated the terrorists leading the riots. However, these terrorists who led the riots on the border are merely spokespeople for foreign forces, which means that if one dies another be found. This only addresses the symptoms, not the root cause. Now that the identities of those 3 top agents have been exposed, I will start from the shadows and find the source of the riots uprooted. Don't watch where you're driving, Manevkor. Open the door. Me. Majevakor as the safest country on earth. Great Via was place where the past, even its border regions, no one dared to commit crimes. These scumbags have become so bold they must have someone backing them up. Don't be nervous everyone, we're not good people. Pishaws, we're all good people. Majevkor leader isn't here to rob us of money or sexually assault us. He just wants everyone to cooperate with his work. Machine me. Wraithing function is about to be disabled. Russuri or I fucking say, we're fucking good people. What the hell are all doing backing? Wait, anyone who moves I'll fucking chop them up. These 2 guys are both professional tattoo artists. Majesty bet. Little while all of you men and women, old and young, even babies still breastfeeding. Watch, everyone has to get this tattoo. Neil now showed me this tattoo, it's their symbol. These heartless bastards have actually started forcibly dragging ordinary people into their scheme. You guys traitors, how face your parents aren't afraid of retribution for what you've done or bringing shame upon your ancestors. Old geezer are tired of letting watch me chop to death stubborn old Kajapano. He die. You thing want to rebel. Och, I didn't mean to, I don't know, but hand just went and slashed with a knife. Main score kill him, believe me it's big deal, trust me it's big deal again can. Madeline or. Yeah, I didn't know we're actually pretty good. Charge, all of you charge, scramble him up. Much you or not, don't kill me, prison lord, it hurts so much. Winner of jail time. Ouch, that hurts so much. Stop, it hurts. Main score. Stop fighting. Hand or believe me, it really wants me. I think I broke arm and fingers, hurt so much. Ninko. Where you or? Who I'm old Manny Mandy and or what spirited little guys. Let go of me, how dare grab head, oh dear, body is out of control. Main the orc, this is huge misunderstanding.